Pie Man situation, I think like definitely there's not an issue with covering it. A lot of people fucked up here, but like it depends on who is he blaming. Like, because no, the Pie Man situation
Dude,
was
I
fucked.
guarantee you, I haven't even watched this video yet, but I guarantee this guy's take is like astronomically fucking garbage.
Can you stop bullying him for being socialist?
This is my favorite YouTuber, dude. What do you mean? I'm just having some constructive criticism, dude.
Dude. These small little YouTubers who talk about us, they're the best, dude. They make the quality content. They're really just exposing us for what we are, dude.
Yeah, he's literally just part of the detractor community now.
Oh, you just move your thing with Nightish to later if he's not gonna fucking call.
I'm literally about to. But I DM'd him like 20 minutes ago. I'm like, all right, I'm down to call right now.
He's bad with time. He's very bad with time.
This morning, oh really? This morning he was like gonna DM me like a second statement to write, and he was like, "Yo, I'll give it to you in 45 minutes." 5 hours later, he sent it to me.
Huh?
Wait, really?
Yeah.
This guy's supposed to be a businessman, bro. This guy's running a business, dude. You're his client. He should not do that. Whatever.
I'm telling you, dude, this guy's chill as hell, but it's MCN, man. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just like, he's chill. I'd hang with him for sure, but it's just... business-wise, it's just not smart for me, dude.
Yeah. I can't just, be giving you like 10% of my money every month because we're chill or whatever. Like,
yeah. And for him, and for you to have like a legitimate issue and him like taking like longer to deal with it. Because the thing is, like, if your MCN is taking a long time to fix your like channel issue, during that whole time you could, be going on Twitter, going at Team YouTube, getting people retweets, getting people support it.
Even if you're hitting up your MCN, you should be doing those things anyway.
No, but the whole point you have an MCN for, so you don't have to do that. That's what you're paying them for.
What I'm saying is like, because maybe you could get help sooner or something like that. Like you should be doing that anyway, or at least bringing attention to it.
I guess. But I feel like the whole reason you have an MCN is so you just fix it without having to like beg YouTube.
Look at all these crusty D-Live widgets I have on screen.
Oh my god.
This is my new home now.
Nice. Meanwhile, I'm just streaming on YouTube, dude.
Oh, are you live?
Yeah, it just went live like a minute ago. While we literally went live and talked shit about the MCN.
Wait, what? Oh.
He literally asked, and you're like, yeah, dude, it's fine.
I thought you were gonna go live like in a minute or something.
He wanted to make sure everybody hears, and you.
I thought everyone's like, dude, I asked 3 times!
Bro! Okay, every time I go live, I'm always like, alright, 3, 2, 1, now I'm live.
not Bowblax, he's just like, hit the live button, let's go.
Yeah.
Well, I said I'm going live now, and you're like, okay, and then I press live! That's it!
Hey, you're AIDS.
How am I AIDS? Oh my god, dude.
Retarded.
Dude, this is gonna become like a meme every time I stream, dude. I'm gonna have to ask like 50 times, dude.
You're retarded.
Ever since fucking Keem got mad that one time, dude.
You're just AIDS. I don't know what to tell you, dude.
How am I AIDS? How am I AIDS? If I asked 5 times, dude.
Kneel.
Literally kneel, dude. Kneel, dude.
Yeah? A little bit racist.
Wow.
I can't breathe.
Dude, someone says we boycotting Nintendo games? Not me, dude.
Dude, that fucking intro was so... Oh, that was fucked up, dude.
I'm gonna
Stop laughing at it, though. It's one of those things where you're like, I know I shouldn't be laughing at this, but I can't help it.
Oh, the George Floyd gaming?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The fucking intro. The content was trash, but the intro
Connor
was
has
just
more
like,
viewers
my
on
God.
YouTube right now. I want you to think
Than me?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Well, I just started.
And he's also on the Bowblax beta channel, so... Right?
Yeah, no, I'm joking.
Yeah, imagine me streaming on the main channel to 200k people. Yeah, this is a pig. Never.
Connor, why are you in here? Nobody wanted you in here.
Literally nobody wanted you in here.
Blew the fuck up out of my
You're the one
chat,
who
dude.
fucking invited him. Dude.
Yo, wait, Connor, you live right now?
Yes, I am live.
Everybody go to youtube.com/Bowblax/live. There's a really cool
Knock it off.
Luigi Galaxy stream happening right now. We are in the Sand Kingdom right now.
God.
Yeah, you've been a little sand
This
right
is
now.
terrible.
Little.
Yeah, you little.
What about sand?
Sand, dude?
What about sand, dude? What
Crawling out of the sand, dude?
what do you want to say about sand right now?
Yeah, you like playing in the sand?
Okay, is this supposed to be like some sort of insult?
Neighbors in the
What the fuck
sand,
is
man?
happening?
Yeah, what about the sand, dude?
I see where they're going with this. Okay.
Where?
Yeah, where are we
That
going?
was a
It
star.
took me a minute. It took me a
I
minute.
thought it was a Star
What are you
Wars
talking about,
reference.
Tipster?
I know what you're talking about. I know what
You
you're
want to
talking
clarify?
about. I'm not gonna
know-
clarify. I'm not doing that.
I'm just talking about
You want to
sand.
clarify what you mean?
You're just like, oh, I know what they're talking about. Like, what it
Let's let
huh?
Aiden clarify. He'd be down.
He's
Yeah, he would
muted.
literally just fucking say it. Like,
What about
"Oh, you
sand
mean
though?
th-" Like, and then, oh my god.
Yeah. Keep crawling around in there.
They're talking about neighbors, dude.
My people. I have
Uh,
to defend them.
My neighbors don't have a sandbox.
Okay. Alright.
Fucking Bowblax.
I'm just like crusting away right now.
Dude, I literally say I'm in the Sand Kingdom and you immediately like think of like Arab people. Like what the fuck, dude? Wait, what's wrong with? Wait, am I not allowed to mention other? Am I not allowed to mention? Wait, am I not allowed to mention people of color? Am I only supposed to talk about white people? White supremacists?
There's no saving this.
Wait, I said you're talking about Arab people.
We're
That's
talking about
literally
sand, you're just
it.
making it racist. What the hell, dude?
How is it racist? I was talking about. Wait.
Why do you associate sand with Arab people, Bubba?
Why am I not
No one's
allowed to
saying
mention
that.
Arab people? Are we only allowed to mention whites? Are we only allowed to mention white people? Is
No one's
the
saying that, dude.
is the mere mentioning of another race inherently racist?
Race, dude.
You're the one who
No,
said
not
it
the
was
mentioning.
racist.
No.
You said it was racist.
dude,
You're
we're
the
not-
one
we're
who
not-
brought up race. I'm not bringing up race at all. I'm just saying Arab.
You did.
I'm just- All I'm saying is Arab people exist, and you're just like, wow, they're not allowed to exist. Wow, I didn't know you thought that, dude.
You're done.
Wow, Augie. Wow, Augie. Augie RC, your career's. Oh, wait. YouTube already ended it themselves. Lol.
Toucan D-Live, you gonna cry? I got Toucan Chinese shitcoin
Wait, do you
websites.
actually have to? You have 2K right now?
2K
Yeah.
on D-Live.
Or no?
I don't give a
Wait,
shit
no,
that you
no,
got
no.
2K on D-Live. Because
Because
2K on D-Live doesn't mean jack shit when you can't get fucking money and donations
You
like
know
on
what? I'm going
YouTube.
live. I'm going live right now. All right. Could not access the stream channel. Oh boy, what happened?
Wait, 2K on D-Live? You gonna cry? Wait, you gonna cry right now?
Hey man. Dude, don't make fun of me.
Yo, why are you being a hater? I literally did
Hey.
nothing to you.
Stop saying that.
Banned on D Live soon? Yeah, true. Can you imagine?
What do
Yeah.
you have to do to get banned on D-Live? How?
Ralph?
Ask Jim.
Ralph? Or no?
Medicare and Ralph have been banned on D-Live.
Yeah.
They know,
To be
dude.
fair, I think they banned Ralph, like, even though he like barely breaks the rules because they just hate him. Because when he first came on, first of all he's always like bad optics, but second on when he first came on D-Live, he was like just apparently like bossing around. He's like, "You're gonna do this and this and this, otherwise I'm gonna leave." And they were just like slaving away for him, so they hate him.
Yeah, fuck
He used to be
you.
like
Slaving
the only
away.
streamer on there.
It's like he was bringing so much traffic to the fucking.
Yeah,
site,
he's
they were
like, yeah, you guys have to kneel to me. And then like 2 days later, he left the website and pounded them until they got PewDiePie later. But before they got PewDiePie, they were
Wait,
just
who?
like, huh?
Now they. Now
Wait,
they
did he
just
stream
run
on D
reruns
Live?
of-
Are you
Yeah, he-
trolling me?
No, PewDiePie had an exclusive deal with
Wait,
DLive
how
for
do you
a
not
year.
know about that? PewDiePie literally had an exclusive deal.
That was
never
like
heard about
last
that.
year, right?
Wait,
last
are
year.
you?
I never heard about that.
Are you slow?
You're trolling.
No,
Oh
no,
my
no.
god.
They still rerun his shit on there. to
Dude,
this
for
day, so
someone
like,
who
he's still
does,
there.
for someone who doesn't know about the situation, just hearing that PewDiePie was on DLive must sound like kind of nutty.
Yeah, no,
but-
you're trolling. I don't.
We're
don't
not
believe it.
trolling.
How? There's literally articles. I'll link you right now.
I have a YouTube video about
PewDiePie.
it. I have a
Wow.
YouTube. I made a YouTube video on it.
How did
He
they
has-
afford that? That sounds like it'd be expensive as balls.
Because
to,
the
like,
owner of
make
the
shit.
website is like a billionaire.
Look at
He's
that
just
shit.
funneling his own money into it.
Oh wait a minute. Fucking.
You're
Google.
retarded.
Yeah, Google fucked me on
Signs
that
a
one.
deal with YouTube. Okay, good one. Good one. You really
Google-
got me there. He signed an exclusive deal with YouTube.
It cut off the YouTube part on the Google search.
He just got pounded.
It literally. Here, let me show you what I
I mean,
saw.
PewDiePie left DLive once it got AIDS, but
Well, he only had a 1-year deal with them.
Yeah, and he literally, he didn't even feel like staying around after that, dude.
Well,
See, look
how
at
many
this.
views did he pull?
They literally got cut because they did a 1-year deal with him. Then as soon as the deal went up, Among Us blew up and PewDiePie started streaming on YouTube. Lol.
See the fucking search cut off the YouTube part.
Dude,
Nice one.
I never heard about
staff-
this. That's crazy.
Multiple staff and students at my school, like, they got COVID. And
Yeah,
the
here's
school,
his channel. They still replay his shit on there.
the school's only shutting down.
So it
for
looks
2
like
days.
he's still streaming there, but he's not.
How many
Kinda
views did he
smart.
pull when he was doing it?
He really wasn't getting that much. Like, I've tuned into his streams a couple times, and he was over there, and he'd have like, 2,000 people, which is a lot of people, but not a lot for PewDiePie.
He has 2 live viewers
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah,
You
people's
and me.
watching this rerun. Yeah, I'm in it too.
I'm in it as well. Do I count as a viewer? Is it just us?
No, you
you guys
don't.
better be following me.
As soon as
Followers
Aiden
only
says something, my
chat.
chat just spammed kick Aiden, dude. It's just must suck, dude.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
let's
think
start
my
getting
I
edited.
think my Streamlabs accidentally has my main channel subs connected, so there's just a bunch of notifications of people subbing 24/7, dude. There's randoms, dude.
Yeah,
Oh my
Augie,
God.
I'm Alex. I'm Alex is in your chat, dude.
Thank God I didn't have a.
Huh?
No way.
Oh, but we can't check if it's the real one. Because
Oh, I'm brain dead. I was streaming to my YouTube channel. That's why I kept like pounding me.
Yeah, your Bowblax. It says the Bowblax, the main channel. Yeah, your Streamlabs link.
Right, Dumpy. join my
Okay,
stream.
all right. Okay, we're live.
Join your what?
Dude, I've been streamed
I got
accidentally
Eli-
streaming to my main
wait.
channel the whole time, dude. No, I'm just kidding.
D-Live crashed once with 100K views because a K-pop stand streamed a concert.
I like how I
Did
instantly
that
just
happen?
have like 100 viewers here. Just people who are just like,
like
sitting
crawling
here.
around waiting.
yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh. All right, hold on. I have a new chat. I just put a bunch of assets on the screen. Yo, what's up, guys? What's up, guys? We're live. We're live. Gonna pound Bowblax and Connor, even though they're on YouTube. Easy.
Damn, that layout looks like
Shut
Twitch on
up.
there, dude.
You told me I was talking
Ah,
before we're
shit.
doing our 1v1.
Shit all over Augie.
Get your ass
Yeah.
online.
not?
Augie.
Get your ass online.
You down to 1v1?
You're the one who's. I challenge you to it after you're like, oh, you're so ass at this game.
You're like garbage, but yeah, if you want to go, then I
I'm
mean,
like
you want to get
garbage.
embarrassed.
Embarrassed.
By the way, we're also on Periscope too, so
Are
one thing
you?
about D-Live
Periscope's
is
still a
that
thing. What the?
no
hell?
matter if you're, yeah, we're broadcasting to Twitter. Oh, we got 40 viewers on Twitter. Let's go. Yeah, come on over here though. It's better on the gaming site. But I have Restream chat open, so all the Restream people will get booted into this chat. I think at least.
Periscope is that shitty streaming service everybody forgets exists.
Well, it's good for notifying people when you're on a fringe platform. So, yo, coffee review guy just sent me a diamond. Yo, how you doing, homie? What's up, guys? What's up? What's up? That's Stefan. What's up?
All right,
Alright,
guys.
then.
I think I fixed my Streamlabs. Donate me super chest to test it, dude.
Yeah? You know, I'm feeling really down today, you guys. I feel like
Yeah, I've been feeling
Dude.
really depressed lately, and I feel like I need.
Are you like using your audience right now?
Yeah,
You
maybe.
know, I just want to say I stand for people of color and
All-
I love you, and I'm here for you.
Yeah.
Why would I donate to that? I mean, yeah. I just-
Wait, did you see the dream memo, the dream voice memo, Augie, on Twitter?
Yes.
Okay,
where he's
Augie.
like,
Wait,
I love
Augie
people of
doesn't know.
color.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
It's,
Wait, why is the chat moving in the opposite direction? It's like the new message at the top and like the bottom. Huh? What is this?
Have you heard
Wait,
all the
why
things
would it-
Nintendo's doing? Yeah. Well.
Why is it doing that?
Why did it say tipster sent undiamond?
Alright,
Huh.
Augie, get online.
Nice.
Oh, you sent me a diamond?
Yes.
Oh, thanks for the diamond, tipster. AIDS, thanks, dude.
Hello.
That's awesome. The stickers, turn them on. Stickers. Wait, how are they even look with my new chat layout? I'm curious.
Get on, I'll be right back.
You're
Whatever,
using Restream, right?
Yeah. Why?
Yeah, they
Okay,
just show
tipster,
up as,
you
like, a
use
little
this
box
stuff.
on there.
Why is like the chat like brain dead? It keeps like the new messages are at the top.
Because you have it not set to come from the bottom. You have to go into the Restream chat settings. Yeah, well, because
Hold
I tried
on.
it too and I didn't like it.
Yeah,
see, open
that's in like
browser,
brain dead mode right now. Hold on.
browser
Let me adjust it
settings,
here.
Embed
Yo,
stream.
little homie, thank you for the $5.
On message alignment, just pick
Little
bottom.
homie.
No, that's actually what he's called. I'm not like just calling him that.
Hey, what's up, little homies? How you doing?
Oh, what's up, little guy? It's like PewDiePie
little
donate. Dude, PewDiePie donates it. I'm like, oh, little buddy, cool.
What's up, little homie? How you doing, dude?
What's up, Bill?
Oh,
little guy. What's up with
what's
that?
going on, chat? We got 300 viewers in here. Let's get it. Easy start. Easy start. Guys, listen up, y'all. This is my home now, apparently. So we're gonna have to get real used to this real quick.
Wait, Easy Star?
Um,
You playing Galaxy as well?
Hmm?
You said Easy
I said easy
Star.
start.
Oh, Easy Start. All right.
Okay. Let me see. What do I need to do here? Hold on. I'm like actually brain dead. Oh, wait. My Elgato is not connected the right way. Yeah, what's going on, guys? No more YouTube? Well, at least not for 3 months, probably. There's like a small chance it will be like way shorter than 3 months, but for now, I'm just kind of banking on it's probably going to be a while. So,
Yeah.
you know what? It's unfortunate, but I'm blessed to have one of the most dedicated audiences that will just switch to a different platform. I mean, we're literally on DLive, all right? Now, a lot of you guys, some of you people are already like DLive veterans, but most of you people probably never even heard of this website before. And yet, a lot of you have just made the transfer. Like I said, we have like 260 people in here right now, and I just started, and we're about to do some gaming or whatever. And we had 2,000 on the podcast or whatever. So, you know what? I think things are going to be fine. I think things are going to be okay. So I wanted to fire up a stream and just kind of, just chill out. I also finished all my finals and stuff. So I'm just ready to chill. Aiden, are you ready to get pounded?
Oh, I guess he's not.
Augie was
I
just
guess
shitting
not.
on all of you guys like right before we started the stream, and now he's like fucking praising all you guys.
Yeah.
What was I saying before the stream, buddy?
You were saying all your viewers are degenerate pieces of shit.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
And you were saying
yeah,
I
good one.
don't get enough
Oh.
money, dude. You said I need like
They're
more
all
money, and
cheap
no
asses,
one's
dude.
no
Good
one's
one,
be
yeah.
willing to give it to me on DLive.
That's
So
yeah.
you
it's
said
accurate.
that's literally what you said. If
Word
if
for word, I heard
if
it
you
too.
guys all come over to youtube.com/Bowblax/live, you can see it in the VOD. You can rewind. We all have to come at the same time, and I would prefer if you like leave a tip after leaving. Thank you.
What?
Just
What?
for that information.
Wait, Bowblax, you're the one calling me out? What?
No, he
I'm just
informed them
saying
all
I'd
about your
appreciate
toxicity.
it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Did you just say toxicity unironically?
Yeah, I informed them of your toxicity towards your fan base, so he deserves a little tip for it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why is it like?
exactly.
What is wrong with Cold War? It's all broken right now.
Yeah.
What is this?
Chad's in my chat like Sleepy Cerberus, Crystal Snow, Steffi. Wow. I bet you guys in DLive are really sad that I'm not calling out your name right now because you're not in my chat. Huh?
Are you like
gonna
begging
play-
for my?
If you're gonna play with a
We got
keyboard and mouse, why the
Mysterious
fuck are you playing
K
on a
and Busy
console
Boy
and not a
21,
PC?
dude.
Because my PC just is terrible.
AIDS.
And Alex.
Wait, what happened to Nuketown? Is that not a thing anymore? Hold on. You guys hear the game audio, right? I reported Augie to YouTube on how amazing. Good one, yeah. Leafy has the flu. Yeah, Leafy's got woo flu. Thanks for the extra down.
The woo flu.
What? Dude, Tipster is turning into anime.
Well, that's what he called it. He called it the woo flu.
Okay.
That's
Dude,
what Jim would call
Tipster
it.
saying ooh.
Okay. All right. Cool.
That's literally what Jim
Dude,
called it.
Tipster kawaii.
Tipster?
That's literally what Jim called it. Are you guys
Our
brain dead?
Tipster.
Somebody needs to make like a kawaii edit of Tipster, dude. Fucking.
Are you guys brain
what
dead?
the hell
That's
happened
literally what Jim called it, you retards.
no, nah, don't even bother. Don't even bother. Where's
It's too late, dude.
Nuketown?
It's too
Where's Nuketown? Nuketown 24/7 is gone. Why? Why did they take that out?
Why?
What?
Wait, what? They
Oh,
removed
trolling.
content? Didn't you pay for that game?
Why would they take that out?
Lol.
Get fucked.
You're joking? Okay. Well, I guess we're playing the regular maps. Actually, wait. Which game modes am I doing? Yeah. What is it? They didn't take it out. They always switch the game modes. Oh, I hate games that do. That's why I stopped playing Fortnite. Fortnite used to be really fun. Season 1, Season 2, like way back 3 years ago. And they kept like adding cool modes, and then they take that away next game. And it's like, oh, that's the point. It's like it's supposed to spice it up or whatever. It's like
League of
no, I
Legends
hate
does that too.
I hate
It's
that.
annoying.
Why do people eat that up? People like that about games. They're like, I love when cool game modes come and they take them away. Why?
I love getting cucked, dude. It's
Yeah.
Well, I know the League players
Yeah,
don't
I
like
mean,
that.
look, I know
but-
in real life, but leave that out of my games, bro. That's what I'm saying. You just have to get lucky. That's okay. All right.
So fucking, that is actually
It's the key-
cringe.
Well, it's to keep them like staying on the game. So when like Nuketown comes back, you're gonna be like, oh, I can go play Nuketown now.
Oh,
and
I
then
just
you'll
got
go play.
Nuketown random game. Okay, cool. I just got the first map. Let's go. Never mind. All right, we're back on. After they removed Lazy Links, it wasn't the same. What are we talking about? I don't even remember what the maps were called or whatever, but the
Yeah.
Fortnite map kept changing. They kept adding new modes that were cool, and then they would add like terrible ones to replace them. And I was just like, all right, I'm not just gonna play games that's just gonna jerk me around every single time. Like, I want consistency in my games.
Dude, all the Fortnite areas have like the weirdest names. It's all like Looney Lagoons and like Queer Quarry and shit like that. Like, I don't fucking know.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I
Bowblax,
had a
you
different
like
one in
that
mind.
map when they took it away? You're like, ha, not queer Corey.
Dude, they took
I
away
like
Queer
that.
Quarry, dude. Fuck.
You liked that map and then took it away. Yeah, I feel the same way, dude. I liked that one too.
They took away Peter Plains, dude. I was like, what the fuck?
I did.
Did I remember that map?
Dude, dude, that's where Kiwis landed, dude.
Yeah, Pedo Plains.
They changed my FOV settings in this. What the hell is this gameplay? Why did the update change my gameplay settings? I hate this.
Bowblax,
Hold
what's
on.
your game of the year?
Probably sucks.
Pikmin 3.
There we go. Yeah, they changed literally all of my settings. Tipster's creaming. Yeah, chat.
What?
Hello?
Oh, he threw an ice cream. Never mind. I thought they were just saying that randomly.
Wait, Tipster's screaming.
What the fuck,
Dude, whenever you toss an ice cream to someone on D-Live, damn, they're like creaming all over you right now.
Thanks for the cream, dude.
Hey, shit face.
Yo.
You talk a lot of shit, now let's put it to the test. Get in my fucking
All
head.
right. Well, you were too late, so I got into a game, so you're gonna have to wait like a little good boy.
Oh, you're gonna have to wait. You're like Tonka, you never show up tonight.
If I was
What?
like, wait, if I was like Tonka, I'd be like, yeah, go fetch your link. I'd just
Dude,
make
the
it
other
like
night- dude, the
3,000.
other night-
I'd just add like 3,000 unnecessary steps to get you into the
Dude.
stream. Like, oh, you have to go get your own link.
Last night we were like, let's do a 1v1. He's like, all right, we'll do it after the stream. The stream ends. He's like, I'm feeling tired. He leaves. So
Aiden, unlike
His-
you, I actually have responsibilities in life.
his bitch ass left.
Yo,
sleep-
Tipster, thanks for the cream, dude.
Yo, Tipster keep creaming all over you, dude. Fucking
Thanks for
crusty.
creaming me, dude. Appreciate it.
Dude.
Yeah?
Cream potted.
Is that the new Storyfire currency?
Sorry.
Dude, Blaze? Wait, Blaze me up?
Phrasing, Augie? Oh, yeah, sorry. Thanks for the ice cream.
Dude, Nick and all of us like generated so much Blaze in the like 2 days where we all like memed Blaze, dude. Holy, we still can't cash it out, lol.
All right. How do I get a deal with DLF?
Dude, I just opened up your stream and see Tipster blowing his load on Augie. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Dude,
dude.
are you jealous?
I might be. A little bit.
Hey Augie, leave your stupid ass game and let's throw
You-
1v1.
AIDS? No. You're gonna have to wait your little turn. You're the one who didn't show up when I was there in the first place.
You didn't show up last night.
Because I did an entire podcast and I was busy exploring to YouTube.
My whole podcast.
And then I had to go study for exams. So you can bow.
I had to talk for an hour. Oh my god.
Did you miss like all the other stuff that? Okay, you're just.
hardest job in the world.
I'm not even talking about YouTube. You're AIDS.
Guys, one in chat. If Augie should back out of his game.
Aiden, I know like your entire life is on the internet, but there's actually like stuff I have to do.
Dude,
That's like
one in
outside.
chat. One in chat. If Bitchy should leave his game and fucking trauma.
Bitchy.
Who's bitchy? You?
Is that Augie, dude?
So you should leave your game then?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Augie's just trying to delay the inevitable. He doesn't want to get his fucking ass kicked right now.
Yeah, you're just
Yeah.
digging yourself a deeper grave. So keep
Alright,
at it.
yeah, Get in here.
Dude, I'm so glad Israel found out that aliens existed, dude.
Dude, Augie's busy setting up his fucking aimbot. That's why he needs his time.
The Galactic
I'm playing the
Federation.
keyboard. You're the one with the aimbot.
Yeah. Oh, I have aimbot.
Oh wait, you're on keyboard too. Never mind. I thought you'd play this on AIDS. Actually, isn't the aimbot in this game broken, or did they patch that already?
Wait, you use aimbot?
No, but I'm saying it's like for controller people, it's like hella broken. Like it doesn't work properly at all. It'll like
Don't
actually
be
aim
once
away
cream.
from people.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
I want the cream, dude.
So you
Uh-oh,
gonna
someone's-
clap those aliens' cheeks? Yeah, dude.
Dude, I can't
Dude,
wait
once
for
the once the aliens show themselves, dude, I'm gonna go
Yo,
straight
Artifact,
into
thanks
the
for the diamond.
Galactic Federation's DMs, dude, and start
Yeah.
plowing the girls.
Artifact, do I know you?
Okay.
I can't
If
wait
you-
for the Galactic Federation to come down to us, man.
Artifact,
Yeah.
do I know you? Do I recognize you?
Dude,
from
I
the chat
can't
thing?
wait. Dude, I can't wait to go to space. It's gonna be just like Mario Galaxy, dude.
He's verified.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we got a verified streamer in chat, boys. Be on your best behavior.
Dude, I can't wait to see Rosalina when I go to
Fuck my
space at the
ass.
Galactic Federation, dude.
Ben, when that giant YouTuber came in, he was just like, "You're gonna kneel to me," and was just completely AIDS. So
Jesus.
Dude, where is Ben? He's like so retarded. Like, what is he doing?
he just quit. He just quit the internet.
Dude, he was in our podcast, dude.
What podcast?
The one that Augie's never gonna
The
release.
Crusty Members Only podcast.
What do you mean
Yes.
never gonna release? It's been up for like 2 weeks now.
It's literally out.
Yeah, like
Dude, that's even
Yeah.
worse because nobody's fucking heard of it. And it's been out for 3 weeks.
well, Bowblax isn't a member.
I am a member.
Yeah, it's
How did you
It
not
did-
know?
It didn't come up in my notice, or I didn't pay
Well, that's
attention.
your fault.
Wow,
So,
Wow, my fault, dude.
Dude, spilled soy milk.
Don't you have to
Joe
make
Bell,
like a
I'm
little
Fortnite
member
player.
post?
Hey, welcome to the stream, man.
Dude,
Yeah.
It's just like a fucking podcast that like oozes fucking estrogen, dude. Dude, Augie's,
Okay.
Aiden saying that? Yeah.
Dude, Augie's the type
Well,
of
he would
bitch
know.
to drink milk with a straw.
Oh.
Dude, true. Dude,
The
facts,
milk of my silly
man.
straw.
Yeah, your silly straw, dude.
You guys remember
Fucking
those?
loop-de-loop.
Where you could like
Yeah.
bend them around and stuff?
Dude, only the special
Yeah.
kids who like bang their head against walls in class. Like,
Whoa.
Okay, all right.
Bang their head. That's so
You know what's another,
accurate,
like
dude.
really epic childhood, I guess like toy or whatever was. Do you guys remember like Twistables, like the crayons where you could like twist them and stuff?
twist them.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
No, I've never heard of that.
grab them and yank them and twist them.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Joe.
Yeah,
Are you
no, I
having
know
a fun
what
there?
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and those things were awesome, weren't they?
Yeah, great.
All right, let's go. Give me that play of the game right now. Give me
All right,
play of the
join.
game. No. Okay, that's AIDS. All right, let's go spank Aiden for a little bit.
Augie just got pounded, dude.
Let's go spank Aiden for a little bit.
All right.
You guys have like the gayest fucking conversation right now. Yeah, I'm pounding. Yeah, I'm spanking. Like what?
Augie, you set it up, so invite me. To
Let's go cream Aiden right now, dude.
Dude, someone in my chat said, Daisy over Peach over Rosalina. What are your thoughts? I think that they're not real people, and you need to find a real woman.
Wow.
No, I'm just
Come
kidding.
on in, dude.
I'm just kidding. Rosalina's the hottest,
Oh,
obviously.
It said
Duh.
game session not joinable, so
Oh
then you
my
just join
God.
my fucking thing, I guess.
Oh, you're just useless, Aiden. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm the useless one.
Yo, Data got things to follow, dude.
How does Nick never get bored of zombies?
I don't know, man. Is my Periscope chat not showing up on screen? It should be. Oh yeah, it is actually. Okay.
For a second there, I thought you said
No.
Data God. I was gonna be like, what the fuck is that dude doing here?
Oh, I remember,
Remember that guy?
I got a
Yeah.
question. What is Destiny's stance on
You know we're live, right?
what is Destiny's stance on the music companies?
I don't know.
I have
Probably
no clue.
pro or whatever. I don't
I'm
know.
listening to a stream right now, and I just heard him argue that he was allowed to DMCA strike anyone who clips his stream for
shit.
30 seconds and posts it on Twitter. So if
Oh, if he's pro. Oh yeah, he is pro DMCA. He DMCA's people all the time when they piss him off.
I would
Which
say
is-
that I wouldn't expect him to be pro fucking
That's
stream.
total AIDS, but yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. He's probably like pro like companies or whatever.
I would assume so.
All right, Aiden. I don't know how to get into your game. Just get into mine.
What? No, you join mine.
I don't know how to do this. I
It
keep
wasn't-
trying to
it
join.
wasn't
It's not
letting me
working.
yours. All right, fine.
Send me an invite right now.
All right. I'll invite you. What the fuck was that noise?
All right, I'm in. Set it up.
All right. Yeah, calm
It's
down.
doing codcasting or whatever.
Yeah, right. Nuketown. What's codcast? Edit game rule.
Someone's gonna come in and like do their little epic thing or whatever. I don't know. I don't care. Just start up.
No, we're just doing that like this. All right. So wait, really quick. I'm just setting up the rules. Hold up. What's your kill? You know what?
285 people watching. Let's go. Let's go.
How many kills do you want to play to? Best.
Is it 6, 10?
30
I don't know.
kills. 30 kills.
30? That's
Holy
what?
shit, that sounds AIDS.
We're gonna be
30
here for
kills.
years.
No, we'll
It's
do
an
it quick.
MLG battle, dude. Winner gets to replace Kiwis. in the clan.
Replace Kiwis? I'm about to lose on purpose. I'm about to kill myself.
There we go. Restrictions enabled. Everything's enabled.
Dude,
Good.
This is so AIDS already. What are you talking about? This is some wholesome gaming with the boys right now.
All right. Let's hop in there.
Yo, I
Nintendo is
wanna
always
join
a bad
or
company.
count
Dude,
it on
Nintendo
Nintendo.
sucks right now.
Nintendo's business has always been bad. Like right now, obviously it's like extremely bad, but even in the past they've made bad decisions. Like calling it the Wii U. Like,
What? I don't have my.
hello?
I don't have my.
Yeah.
What happened? Wait, hold on. What happened to my
Create
thing?
separate- You have to. Okay, I'll wait. It's unlimited time, so you can set up your loadout really quick.
I was not expecting the music thing to happen though. Like,
Why
So
do
I
I have
won't-
to make my own little?
That was low. That was just real shit.
yeah. Have you seen the screenshots, like people's emails they get, where it's like fucking 200 emails straight of just this
Holy
video's been
shit.
blocked? That's
wait,
so
it's
scary.
blocked? It's not claimed.
pretty
It's
sure.
blocked.
Blocked. Yeah, it's blocked.
Yeah, I'm
Shit.
pretty sure it's blocked.
Because I
like,
know
if you-
Nintendo claimed like game footage in the past, so like I knew it was scummy, obviously with the music, but I thought it was just like claims. I didn't think it was blocked.
I would have been chill with claims, but not like I'm pretty sure they're taking it.
Well,
down.
claims I wouldn't be chill with either.
Yeah,
but...
that still sucks, but like at the end of the day, it's worse than fucking claims, dude.
Gilva Sunner's emails. Oh my god, that's what someone said. Dude, his emails must be full. He had like straight rips of those. Yeah.
All right, I'm just throwing shit on here real fast. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Nintendo's so dumb, dude. They don't add online to any of their games. They fucking they like bend over fucking YouTubers. They like bend over people who make fan projects, dude. They're all like cringe. The Nintendo developers, great, obviously
I'm moving.
great.
Oh,
The
okay.
business people behind Nintendo, they're all like dumbass retards, dude.
Oh, cheat coming from you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
fuck
would
you.
know.
Who's
Alright.
this fucking verified YouTuber plugging his shit in my comment section?
Verified YouTuber plugging in your.
Yeah, literally. Kobe's
Please
mind?
check
Who the
out my
fuck is
MLG montage.
Wait, Kobaner mining?
Kobe's mind.
Kobe's mine.
Who the fuck is this?
Dude,
I've
where the
never
fuck
heard of
are
this.
you at?
Where are you, you little?
Yeah, where are you?
You're like a little chimp. Come out.
Y'all
Aw.
hiding?
You just keep throwing shit.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're fucking AIDS, dude. Alright. Connection interrupted. What's going on? Aiden?
What? What's up?
Okay. That
you
was
back?
hella lag.
Are you back in?
There's some
Yeah.
fucking like Fortnite YouTuber who just randomly decided, hey, I'm gonna talk about this pedo. Which I guess now that I think of it, it kind of makes sense because Kiwis does Fortnite now.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah?
Somebody's losing already? Is that what's happening?
Come here. Get pounded, dummy.
I don't know if you're in a position to call.
What it
anyone
seems, Square Enix and Nintendo are the strictest on music copyright, but at least Square has a lot of their soundtracks on other
Fucking
online
AIDS.
platforms, unlike Nintendo.
Dude,
Konami does that shit too. Konami does a lot of claims and shit.
These game companies, they're all brain damaged.
Oh, dude, Augie's ass is fucking. Oh, fuck me.
Well, what they did with those charity Etika Joy-Cons was really strong too.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, we're coming back. We're coming back. 2-on-2. Let's go.
Alright, you're gonna get your.
Wait, they
fucking
do.
ass.
Wait, they do it for fucking
Fuck you.
What's going on? Wait, you
the
respawned?
Etika Joy-Cons, but they
Yeah.
don't do that for scalpers.
Where you at?
What the hell?
Where the fuck did you just go?
Nintendo's the type of company
Oh.
who, if they saw like a fucking 10-year-old selling their Nintendo Switch at a garage sale, they'd be like, cease and desist. You're not
What is
allowed
this
to sell that.
age?
Yeah,
I didn't
they
know you.
shut
I
that
didn't know
shit
you
down.
respawned. I thought.
They
it was
raid the fucking
Yeah.
garage sale.
No, we're doing
They,
best
they kick the garage door down. They're like, nah, this isn't gonna happen.
Yeah,
Fucking
dude,
serious.
you cannot sell our product.
It's like fucking serve the kid legal papers and shit.
Yeah.
See you in court.
See you in
Mhm.
court, motherfucker. Supreme Court, the judge just opens the case. They're like, well,
Come on, pop your head out.
Where the hell
Oh,
are
yes.
you? What the fuck?
I quick
This
scoped.
game mode's already giving me. I have no idea what's going on.
We're just respawning and getting. It's team deathmatch.
Fucking AIDS. This is
Just
giving me.
play the game. It's a team deathmatch. What is so hard to
This
understand?
is fucking trash.
It's not trash. It's a normal game that we're playing. I mean, I don't. Like, how'd you want me to do
Oh
it?
my god. Can my aim fucking come out, please?
This isn't affecting your aim. This is your normal fucking aim.
Can
This
you like stop crying? You're the one winning and you're still whining.
because you keep like trying to say it's rigged and shit.
I never said it was rigged.
Keep implying it. You're like, what is this game mode? I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, I never said.
Deathmatch,
You're the
death-
one who's. Yeah, I've never heard more molding coming from the guy who's actually winning the
Dude,
game, dude.
Dude, quit crying.
Augie or Aiden's mad even when he's winning, dude.
Yeah, like this guy can't even be pleased. Yeah, this is rigged as hell.
Oh, it's rigged. Oh fuck! I missed you.
Nail down.
I see you, cunt. Come on. Oh. What's up, bitch?
Are you gonna come out?
Oh god, I cannot take any more of that. I just listened to Destiny versus
What the fuck?
Brittany,
Lag! What the fuck? Dude, that was lag!
Destiny versus who?
Brittany Ventney.
Oh, wait, is that new? Is this new?
No, it's from 2017.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say there's a new one. Yeah, whenever she
That
comes
was
on.
so-
What? What is this lag?
What is
Brutal for Brittany, right?
I would say so.
Mhm.
What are they
She's
arguing
a
about?
good troll, but
You know
it's,
what, I'll be nice. You want to do a redo where you host the game so you don't get lagged?
No. Although you are lagging, like that's for a fact. I'm like moving to the right. I'm just not moving at all.
Yeah, so you want to redo the thing?
I don't care. It's gonna take too long.
You got wrecked. Sounds like you're mad at us.
those conversations are why people think that Destiny is like unironically a pedophile, and he's just
What?
absolutely not.
Yeah, exactly.
They mischaracterized the entire conversation he had.
Yep.
What are you talking about?
Like Destiny
Oh,
made a
fuck.
claim saying that researchers said there was a study that showed when you brought pedophiles into a therapeutic setting, that if you gave them pieces of child pornography, that was
Oh, this age-old argument.
Yeah.
that if you gave them pieces of child pornography, they were less likely to abuse in the future. And all Destiny said was,
It's
Okay,
such
well-
a sus thing to argue because the optics are just horrible right off
well,
the
yeah,
bat.
all he said, I'm pretty sure all he said was like, oh, well, if the researchers are saying that, I mean, obviously that sounds like a better option if kids aren't getting raped. But
Okay, I was listening to a really old Destiny debate, and somebody was like, sorry against pedophilia, and he said something like, I'd have to look at the data or whatever, and I'm just like, this is AIDS.
But the idea is Destiny's not like, we need to rally up and release these images or anything like that. Destiny's like, this is what researchers said.
Uh-huh.
And everyone's just like, oh my god, you're for that. It's like, no, this is a cited thing with like
Well, that's
peer-reviewed,
that's what's
this is a
going on with
peer-reviewed study.
the same thing that's happening. Like all the people that emulate Destiny or whatever are going into the same problem. Like they keep saying things that sound really AIDS, and
I
there's
don't think
like
it's a problem.
1,000
I think it's the solution. I think that's how you get big.
Hey, oh,
Is
the
that-
solution. You sound like the rewired soul right now.
Yeah, it's not a problem. it ironically is the solution. Because what you do is you make these bait statements.
Are you
right?
not being a bitch and running?
Where
Like-
are you?
If Destiny comes out and makes the pro-incest debate argument where he plays the opposite perspective and he demolishes no bullshit, people are gonna like hear the clips of him defending incest and they're gonna look into it. And then the people who like Destiny and the people who are like susceptible to becoming
Where
Destiny
did you
fans
go?
are gonna go, wow, this is super fucking cool. This guy literally just argued a point that he's not for. And the detractors are gonna show up and go, this guy's pro-incest, and they're gonna comment on every video and boost him in the algorithm. The idea is to be edgy for the sake of being edgy and then walk it back with a milquetoast argument.
Fuck you, dummy.
That's why Xander Hall has been so successful. He came in and he's like, you gotta watch all these YouTubers. Bowblax, I'm coming to get him. And then he comes on his stream and tries to be everybody's friend and try to pull as many people from the audience as possible. And then when the grift dies off for a little bit, he comes out like, I'm gonna infiltrate the community, and he pulls in the people like Optimus to make the video.
Wow, what an idiot.
Where did
FaZe
you
Jarvis leaked Addison Rae's number in his new video.
That kid literally is I honestly wouldn't be surprised if FaZe Jarvis eats his own food.
I think Turkey.
I mean, he's a FaZe member. I'm pretty sure everyone who joins FaZe, like, you gotta, like, take an IQ test, and if your IQ's, like, above 100, you can't join FaZe. Pretty sure
I
that's
feel
what
like
happens.
Sensor is mad chill. FaZe Sensor, the muscly guy.
Oh, is that the guy that had to like?
Doug Sensor Martin, dude.
That's pretty
I
much
haven't
it.
met him, but he grew up over here.
I'm
and
not
a lot of
fami-
guys
I'm
in
not
my
fam-
fraternity,
He dated
Yeah,
that one like
they have-
supermodel.
For the
Yeah,
record, I'm not
yeah.
familiar with all the
Fucking-
FaZe members. I only know, like, Banks and Jarvis and, like,
Yeah, if you
Tifu.
only knew Banks, Tifu, and Jarvis, I could see how you got there.
Censor's the one that.
And
has
I'm
the
just making a
with
hyperbolic
Sniper
joke.
Wolf
I'm
a
not
while back.
actually.
Like Sniper Wolf denied like hitting.
We're
him in
catching up,
DMs or
boys. We're
whatever.
catching up. Yogi coming back. Yeah, you already know.
Yeah, where are you streaming? Are you on Twitch or D-Live?
D-Live. I'm not touching Twitch, bro.
Why? You're not gonna stream games on Twitch?
Why would I? Why would I divide all my streaming things on 50 different platforms? I'll just use one.
Because you picked the worst one. That's like the most useless website they have.
Yeah, but I'm also picking the one that I know is stable.
Co-
And that's all I
Great.
care about.
Dude, how bad has your life gotten that D Live is your stable alternative? Like,
That
just
makes
how
sense. No,
bad
that
does
makes
it
sense
have to
because
go?
YouTube and Twitch are already like known to be like unstable as shit. Of course, it makes sense that D Live is the most stable one. Look at who's on D Live. That's how you know.
At first, I thought you were being serious, and I'm like, all right, never mind. Good.
No, I'm being serious. It's the most stable. Like it's an objective fact. I don't know how you can argue that.
Dude,
There's
this
like
website-
I can name 5,000 things you can say on this website that you can't on YouTube and Twitch. Like, are you actually going to say that DLive is not the safest just for in general?
I think it's like a step above Bitwave.
That's okay.
It's the BitChute of Twitch alternatives.
I don't think it's that bad.
YouTube sent Rogan a diamond play button after he left for Spot.
The only thing that's bad about this website is I'm not a big fan of the currency and there's just less people on it in general, but whatever. I pulled good numbers over here. We got 300 people right now. It's about how I'd have on a YouTube game stream.
What's up, guys? YouTube gaming.
Turkey Tom wants to be added to call.
I think I said that. I think he
I
does,
think
'cause-
Tommy C wants to come in too if you have a spot.
Oh,
Well, we're gonna have to make a spot.
fuck.
He's gonna come in and lecture.
Cobra says, Bowblax, you are addicted
He's
to
gonna lecture
retweeting.
Aiden
I'm
the
pretty
dog.
sure I only retweeted one of your tweets, Cobra, the Dream parody, which was really good, by the way.
What
That's
is the
funny.
use of the N-word?
I agree with Nick. Well, guess what? I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna be like, hey, while everybody knows I'm striked, I'm gonna just pull everyone's attention over to Twitch, and then I'm gonna ban for 2 weeks, and then I'll have to move to
Yo,
DLive and just
can you-
pull my momentum entirely.
Can you nuke Line Ed and John Swan and add Turkey Tom and Tommy?
Oh my god, I'm playing a game.
Oh my god, you can
We make-
post and
We should make
pause.
this. We should
Wait,
make this.
Everyone's in the call right now. I can't kick anyone.
No, they're not. John Swan is in the call and Line Ed.
and Lionhead. Okay, go add your boys.
Alright, I got him.
Twitch is too restrictive. Yeah, exactly. Aiden, I was reading chat. Fuck you.
Pretty sure Turkey Tom just wants to come in to
Yeah,
say like
every
a
time
word, though.
Every time I read chat, you have to stop. All right.
How do I know when you're?
I have a question.
Yeah.
What happened with Nintendo's just striking down any kind of game music?
I haven't
that
looked
was
deep
selective
into
games,
it.
though. I thought it was like 2.
Someone
Like,
said,
I'm not entirely sure.
I
though.
heard someone say like Mario Kart, like Zelda, like all the main ones.
Mhm.
The big ones. So I
yeah.
can't stream Twitch anymore. So it's like, fuck me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're gonna pound you.
I thought they got. I thought they said no streaming for the longest time. I remember Dave used to get strikes and notifications, and then they said you could stream if you go through our rip-off program. They dropped the rip-off program, and now they're just going to strike music.
Yep.
Yeah, I
I
guess
don't
that's.
think they're striking. They're copying. They're blocking your
Since
thing
we're on,
worldwide.
since we're on DLive and we're not on Twitch, I hope the CEO of Nintendo gets his fucking asshole ripped in half and his whole body goes like with it.
I'm on YouTube,
Literally
but
fucking. Oh.
So is Connor.
You know what I
Yeah.
was thinking? Was it
Rip.
Super Mario 50 or something? It's like a battle royal. It's great. It's like a battle royal.
Well, obviously,
Yeah,
I don't think
yeah.
they're not gonna strike you for playing their game publicly. It's the people who take the Nintendo soundtrack and just put it behind their video.
yeah, it's the background music.
Everyone puts the Wii shopping theme in their videos now. That's
And
like
that's
a normie.
thousands
Yeah.
of fucking like videos.
Alright,
Do you
I
know
don't
how
think I can get
many
into that.
like
Dude, they-
review videos and commentary videos have
Dude.
Nintendo music
Yeah,
in the background?
every single person who did it also deserves it, and I'm telling you 100%.
what?
Oh, shut up.
Dude, they came around 2 years ago and they started hitting the Mario theme song, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, we can't use the Mario theme song anymore." And then the same group of like fucking like dribbling, fucking like snotting and fucking drooling autists started putting the Wii Shop song in their thing, thinking that Nintendo wouldn't hit that. Yeah, dude,
Get
every
fucking
fucking one of them.
wrecked.
Wait, when did they hit the Mario
Leaked
theme?
off the platform
Dude,
from
like
orbit.
literally in like 2018, they started sending off like mass DMCA's and like the Zelda stuff, and this is not the first time this has happened. So if anybody is caught off guard by this, they're an absolute.
I
fucking
disagree
loser.
because they said you could fucking stream. That was the
Yeah,
one
they
thing
can
you
stream,
could
which
only
means
do.
no,
is
you
use
can
video
come,
games.
you can stream. You just can't post their entire fucking like audio soundtrack with 200.
I bet most of the people getting strike don't use the entire Leafy's
No,
channel.
but that's who is
From
getting-
Orbit, he used Mario 2 the whole fucking 5 years that he was on.
And then that was 2018. They already went after that shit.
Or is it only music? I'm not super familiar with the situation. Is it only full music
love to
rips
find
getting
out.
flagged,
As
or
far
is
as I
it
know,
only,
no.
or is it also background music?
As far far as I know, it's background music. It's literally everything, but unless you're playing the actual game.
Playing the
If
game.
you're not playing the game,
I have
and
a
you're just using
sniper.
their music instead
You
of royalty
pussy?
free shit. then
What
you're
is
getting-
Tipster hearing? Is he here? Okay.
Dude, that's
Yeah.
Fitz's like whole entire channel, bro. His intro,
Well,
his
it's not
like
even-
Wii
it's not
Shop
ever-
thing.
I don't know.
Yeah,
if
I'm
we
here. What's
have
up, dude?
this.
Yeah,
dude,
Tipster
what
would
are you
know
hearing
this
on this?
the best.
What's up?
What
Fill
are
us
you
in
hearing on the Nintendo song stuff.
Oh, I see you.
I mean, I'm pretty much hearing the same thing that the guy said. Is that it seems to be mostly people who are using it as background music for their videos.
I think I wonder if I
Oh,
Because
yeah,
so
big
many
boy.
people just decided that Nintendo music was going to be their background music because royalty free is too annoying, and this is something that
I
people
just
know.
don't understand why they decided that though, because like they've seen how protective Nintendo is with their shit in the past.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would they think it'll be any
Dude, they're
different?
stupid. These people are dumb.
Yeah. Even
Yeah,
even
music
when I was
industry
gaming,
is
I
raw
was
and
doing
how
that
it's
shit
raw
'cause I
here.
was like,
I absolutely risked it when I put the Mario one on the Leafy video. If that got blocked worldwide, that's my fault.
Yeah, it's not. Music industry can bow down.
Was the one thing you could always do. If it was video game music, you was pretty much safe.
Get
Yeah.
pounded. Get.
Those
You
days
just
are
fight like
over.
a man for once in your life instead of
Tommy,
running
how-
around like a chimp.
Dude, people used to say, "Well, dude, if you use music on Twitch, you're safe, dude." Until the DMCA started coming in.
Yeah, there
so
you
people
go.
have been abusing and exploiting the fucking music industry that comes
That's a
from video.
little more obvious, though. I mean, you have no passive. This what makes this different is there's no
Dude,
passing.
Nick's like the ultimate cuck, dude. He's like,
This is
if the music industry pounds me, I'll bow down and let them.
It's not what he's saying.
No,
That's
it's
not what he's
literally
saying.
because they
Yeah.
can't put it in. No, Tommy, this only happened because they can't put it in content ID. Otherwise, it would auto claim every video game that gets made. That's why you
Yeah.
can, like stream games like 50 Cent Blood on the Sand because it'll
Yeah.
pick up 50 Cent's entire fucking discography and you'll get a strike for it probably because
Yeah.
that's just how it works. So like you're supposed to know what you can and can't do. If you want the laws changed, I mean, you should talk to your local congressman.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm saying either. What I'm saying is no company has ever gone out of their way to hit background music. Usually in the
Yes.
past, if it was in, let me finish. In the past, if it was in the game because the content ID could make the difference whether it was a song or a game, it was usually safe. Nintendo's that's what's made Nintendo different. What you're saying is Nintendo is traditionally paranoid. We should have all known better.
Well, I'm saying that this people said that shit about Twitch, dude. Traditionally, you can just play copyrighted music on Twitch because.
Oh yeah, but Twitch is a little more obvious because we have like a 100-year history of the record industry being nuts. We only have Nintendo in the game situation.
Well, we don't know if other people. are-
Tommy's right here, in my
Oh,
opinion.
Twitch-
but-
You're
Twitch
fucking retarded, dude. There's no way.
Twitch is so
literally
fucked
can't
right
use
now
other
that they're
people's
claiming
music and
people
go, I
for-
can't believe they did this to me.
Twitch is so fucked right now that they're striking people for video game sound effects.
Yeah, no, they're really
Wow.
good at Twitch. I
Yeah.
think they're fine. They're
All of
shaking
the
down
people who are
Bezos.
seeing this coming miles and miles away.
Yeah, I
There's no excuse for not having
I'm
good
talking
outfits.
to Verse. He's thinking
Mm.
they're taking down Bezos. And
Yeah,
they're
but
trying to-
you can't deny that it's AIDS if you're making like a Mario Kart 8
I'm not making a
review.
fucking- yeah, we're not making an argument on whether it's AIDS or not. We're making an argument on whether you should have known better than to risk it previously, because eventually it's going to come back and bite you in the ass. And that's what happened.
I don't know. I think it's ridiculous in this case. I think the argument you're making is apples and oranges between the record industry.
Well, it's literally music. It's just one that didn't get picked up on Content ID.
Well, the thing is, with the video, I just said
Yeah,
before,
they're
and you did ignore it when I said this. We have a situation where video game music, because of the way the copyright ID worked, they didn't know one way or another. So you were pretty much traditionally safe. What you're saying is, well, Nintendo's fucking nuts.
But dude, nobody told you.
Let me finish. Nintendo never did this before. No other game company. So I think I think it is a little bit of a surprise.
Dude, it's
I
a little
actually have to
bad.
correct
Nin-
you on that one.
Hold on.
Konami's had a pretty bad habit of claiming.
Oh, they haven't really?
What game did
Konami
they go
and then
after?
also Square Enix.
What gun
Square
are you
Enix.
using?
I used to get a lot of hits for.
I
playing
mean,
Metal
these
Gear
big.
Solid when I was
All right.
streaming.
As far as stories go, how big are the stories on something like a Square Enix or a Konami? I totally believe you. I know this is your bag.
Konami is.
Yeah,
fucking Metal Gear Solid.
unfortunately, they don't really report on the fact that Konami's doing it or whatever.
Ah, how did you live from that? What's up with Cobra?
No
Here,
shit.
Konami tried to shut down Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged and no Dragon Ball Abridged. After like supporting it, after like bringing those guys on to do cameos and things, they tried to shut down Dragon Ball Abridged.
Mhm.
here's why I'll say it wasn't like 100% expected to do this, Nick. And basically, what Nintendo did in the past is they claimed videos for video game footage of new games in particular. People learned about that, but now they are blocking videos for just having the music in the background. How can you expect people to know that
Because
Nintendo is going to claim?
Because the first thing you said is completely unrelated to the second one, my guy. It's literally up to music, unless they're claiming video game content, which is, to my understanding, not the case at all whatsoever.
Wait, that's what they were
Not-
doing before, though.
Okay, but that's not what they're doing now, which is relevant to the conversation that we're.
But you're saying they did it before, so people should expect them to do it now.
I'm not saying they did it before. I'm saying they
Past tense
specifically
matter.
haven't done it before, and you should know better than to use copyrighted music in your videos, considering we've had such big problems with the record labels.
Oh wait, so you're saying
so much
you're
shit
oh wait,
last night,
wait. So you're saying it should you're saying it's dumb for people to use any video game music whatsoever in their videos? Because every
all right, Bowblax, let me walk you through this.
After today, yeah.
I'm gonna walk everybody through
well
this
after
really
today, obviously.
We've had a huge problem with copyright, and we know the only reason that they can't target these game songs are because you can't put it in Content ID. So we didn't know. Oh, they haven't tried. They literally haven't tried, which means like you have to know it could potentially be coming down the line if this is how the music industry has been. Previously, there was a guy whose entire channel basically got terminated after they started going after music in 2018. I
Oh,
believe.
yeah, I know
And they
how.
went after legitimate music. They were removing like
This is
channels.
the game industry.
Okay.
That's what I can say. This is the game industry.
Yeah, okay, they get wait.
They
Okay.
went after their like people were uploading. They were ripping out of the NES cartridges and shit all the music from all the games, and they were uploading entire archives of it to YouTube. And Nintendo shut that shit down, literally in like 2018. So how could you possibly see that happen in 2018 and think you could put the Mario Shop theme song as your YouTube channel?
I wonder if they're gonna strike my arcade one up cabinet.
Dude, I think the same guy who fucking like I think I saw the same guy who got struck in 2018 make a comment about it today.
Oh well, that's a little different.
That's
I'm
ridiculous.
sorry to interrupt, but I just
Yeah,
won
what
the
are we doing
1v1
here?
Against Augie. I won the 1v1 against Augie.
No one
after-
cares. What are we doing? What are we doing?
I'm just gonna do regular.
Just put me in a regular queue.
Right.
Yeah, let me
It's
check.
it's hard it's hard to use the music industry as a basis. Like maybe to use obviously to use the music industry as a basis for video games, but for video game companies, their relationship with copyright and creators has been completely different than the music industry.
I agree.
Technically, legally, any video game company could strike down Augie right away from playing COD. Activision could strike down Augie.
You're right.
Activision right now could terminate Augie's
Gameplay.
D-Live
This is
right
not-
now.
Unless I'm wrong, it's not related to gameplay. It's legitimately related to people
It's the
ripping their
music.
audio
It's the
and
music,
putting it
yeah.
into games. Like I don't
Yeah,
understand.
well, if that's the case,
Why
you
you're
should have
joining
known this, but you should know that. We shouldn't have known about the games. They could strike you at any time, but you should know about the music in the back. All right, okay.
It
That's
doesn't
all.
But
surprise me that
but
they're
game
doing it
music
right now,
has been
considering what
used in
they're
YouTube
doing right
videos forever,
They
and
closed your loophole,
for the
dude.
last
They closed your
10
loophole. Now
years.
people are gonna cry about it. They're gonna
Well, let 'em
pour
cry.
gigantic tears out of their eyes because their loophole to use copyrighted music just got closed, my guy.
But there's technically also a loophole for gameplay though. So
it's a
are they going to close that? Should Augie stop streaming right
No,
now
that's so
because he might
stupid.
get
They
claimed?
partner with these streamers and YouTubers, and they've shown no interest in doing that. In fact, other companies.
Well, no other game companies have shown interest in copywriting for music either. It's literally only Nintendo. It's literally only Nintendo.
All right, if you want to play big stupid questions, I'll double down on this one. You know what?
That was
Yeah,
big, stupid.
tomorrow they can literally decide that you can't stream games anymore, and they can put it. You have to license the games you play on Twitch. And you know what? That would probably be a potential outcome that you could possibly see in the next 30 years if it goes that way. And at that point, you really couldn't say shit either because everyone knows that we're technically not allowed to stream the games. So yeah, I would say if they decided tomorrow that every single person had to pay a $15 license fee again per month to play these games on Twitch, dude, yeah, that's expected. It could possibly happen. Is it going to happen? Is it likely? Is it like a 10% chance? Probably. But honestly, it's a fucking loophole.
And that's what people thought about the Nintendo music. They thought it was very unlikely to happen.
No. That's not even remotely similar. There's no fucking gigantic fucking platform letting you use their Nintendo music in your videos. That's not even remotely similar. They don't have these partnerships with esports and stuff like that between the companies and the people that run the game. They don't have these partnerships where they have streamers. They send them copies.
Yeah,
of the
they
game.
do. Wait, they do. Wait, Nintendo does that all the time.
For music, they send the soundtrack
For the
and they have to
game.
put in your commentary video. No, they fucking don't, dude. Yeah,
for the game.
That's my.
Well,
literal
review
comparison.
videos are getting claimed too. It's not just commentary
Oh my
videos.
God, Bowblax, you're
You
so
guys are
wrong.
giving me a
Hold on, hold on.
migraine.
Nick and Bowblax are arguing. We need somebody to play the big boo boss on Mario Sunshine.
I'm racing a Boo right now in Galaxy.
You're
You
right.
guys are so impossibly stupid. I'm saying that there are partnerships. There are companies that have spoken out explaining why gameplay and stuff benefits their company, benefits their product. Nobody has ever reached out to a commentator and said, can you put the Mario Sunshine theme in your new video? That's why it's dumber. That's why it's way dumber.
Dude,
Well,
Wait, so
there's
hold on,
game
let me ask-
reviewers that put music in the
Alright,
background
let
and
me
stuff
ask
like
you
that in
something. They
video
decide-
game essays. and stuff.
Hold on, let me ask you something. If they decided tomorrow that like you couldn't stream games, you need a license or whatever, you're telling me that you'd be like, okay, well, they're allowed to do that. You would just bow down and let them do that. You wouldn't like flip your shit.
I would say it's kind of fucked up, but it's not remotely similar to this situation.
How is it not remotely?
They
I'd be-
absolutely could, because it's fucking, dude. You're taking Nintendo music and talking about it over talking about politics and shit. That's not what it's like. That's not nearly the same thing as streaming a video game. All of the
But
arguments. that
videos
we
are
hear-
getting taken down with video game music in the background where they're talking about the video game. Because
no,
it's
some
not
people-
linked with the gameplay.
No, hold on.
Still in
hold
the
on.
background.
Some people who are using the music aren't doing video game videos. I mean, we've seen commentators use
Here's done
the
this.
Wii Shop music.
This here literally did this, dude. Take the music right now and try to put it next to all the things that we use to defend why we should be able to use gameplay. Okay, well, we own the gameplay. Do we own the playthrough of the song? No. It makes no sense.
I don't know.
No, they can legally do it. I'm just saying it makes sense
No,
why
but
people
all
are
of the
taken off.
defenses-
It makes sense why people are taken off guard considering
Maybe
the
for you,
history
maybe
between
for
video
you,
game
maybe
companies
for you.
and allowing people to use their music.
Here's
I don't-
another thing. What if
I don't think
E-Double's
Sega-
estate- What if E-Double's estate just up and decides one day that the stuff that's free is no longer free? Should I have seen that coming?
Dude, that's such a dumb argument.
I mean,
Literally
it's
come out
funny you
and say
say that because
spoil
that's
for
literally
free.
what happened with Josh A.
Exactly, Tipster. That's why it's so dumb.
Dude, what do you
Yeah,
mean?
that
That's
that
why it's
happened
so
with
dumb.
Josh A.
He
and
literally
it's
said
tough,
you
dude.
can use his shit. He literally come out and said you could use his shit after
Yeah,
he
yeah, but if you didn't listen to me, as usual. What about his estate?
Oh my god, dude, you can't possibly make that argument if it was previously understood by both.
Hold on.
You were allowed to use that music. No, don't
Hold on,
hold.
Nick.
No, hold on, dude. You're saying that a guy who has previously said you can use his music and now gets flipped around and his estate says you can't? Dude, yeah, that's out of the blue. That's literally out of nowhere. When did Nintendo tell you can use their
Oh, okay.
When did Nintendo tell you can use their music, dude?
When did he have
I
to?
see what
When
you're
did he have
saying,
these
Nick. I
stuff
see
to
what you're
tell us? Almost never. That's Bowblax's entire
Then your
point.
argument's dead.
Yeah,
Then.
history.
No, then your
Loophole
argument
closed.
sucks.
Yes, the loophole was closed, but we don't know it's because the companies were sitting there
No, but
stewing.
the example you gave me is a guy who explicitly came out and said,
Really arguing about what you should have known when there's absolutely almost no way to know it unless you're an
I
insider.
literally told you they literally hit people in 2018 and they're hitting them again.
Mm.
It's not an insider. That's just
2018. Yeah, that's common knowledge. I didn't know about the Konami thing.
You probably covered it. Oh, you probably covered the
Well,
2018.
not Konami.
Yeah, Konami used to hit me a
Konami,
lot whenever I
Jesus.
would play Metal Gear Solid or like
I mean,
Silent Hill. I got flagged for Silent Hill as well. Yeah, Konami's been doing it for quite a while.
thank God, that's good information.
And Square Enix, but Square Enix is weird because Square Enix only does it with like certain games, so it's really weird with them.
What games do they do it with?
Oh, here they also did it in 2019. Nintendo striking off music off YouTube. There's an article about it here. I could have sworn it was 2018.
Well, I guess on my news team.
Nintendo issues hundreds of copyright strikes. When was this? This was August 2019. Yeah, all right. So it was 2019. He wrote "Game Over" in 2019.
Oh, well,
100 copyright strikes.
I don't know. It's generally been understood that Nintendo is getting a lot better.
No, it literally isn't generally understood.
Oh, not with Nintendo, but just, wait, I'm not making the argument that it's commonly known with Nintendo. I'm making the argument that's commonly accepted to play video game music in general from other companies, and Nintendo's the outlier. Now, I do think it's dumb if people continue to put Nintendo music in the background and shit like that.
I remember seeing
After
this.
this 2016, 2018, and 2019 stuff.
Yeah, I remember seeing this.
Wait,
yeah.
let me look in the Discord.
Hey,
What's that?
hey,
Take a look at this viral story from 2019 in August.
what games did they hit Square Enix and Konami? Do you know? Do you remember?
Well, like I said, for me personally, like with Konami, I got hit with Metal Gear Solid and I got hit with the Silent Hill games.
Okay.
In terms of Square Enix, they're like I said, Square Enix really weird because they pick and choose. I streamed Final Fantasy VIII, no problem. Stream Final Fantasy VII, they hit my shit.
All right.
So,
Bowblax, do you concede? I just sent
Concede
you
to what?
This is the guy who was announcing the claims before it hit and it became a viral story about how Nintendo literally copyright blocked exactly as they're doing right now to all of their IPs last year.
Wait a minute. Nintendo gave a warning.
No,
Is what
Nintendo.
you're-
No, they didn't give a warning. They literally, what's happening right now happened identically a year ago.
Yeah.
It was a big viral story everybody talked about.
Yeah, this guy woke up one morning and like
And
all
he got
his shit
100
was
copyright,
I know
not copyright
that's right.
strikes. All of them were
You
blocked
suck.
worldwide, just like today. So do
Yep.
you concede it's
Same
literally identical to what happened last year?
Oh, you mean what's
Did that
currently
make
happening
sense?
is the same as what's happening
It's
now?
identical to what happened last year. It's the same exact scenario. The one that I'm citing you this whole time, I just got the proof of it.
Mm-hmm.
He got this one channel got 100 copyright blocks worldwide,
I
and they were from
All
Mario
videos
Kart
on
Wii,
Cam.
every
That's me,
song in Super
Yep.
Smash
How
Bros.
many publications
Yep.
carried it? That story.
Let's see. I got it from this is called MCV Develop. Let me see.
I think I might have covered this when it happened.
I know. I think you did.
All right,
I
that's two.
Look
Is
up
it like Taco or?
Nintendo strikes news. Music actually. Let's go music.
I just want to see how many because if there's a certain amount of, I will concede if there's a certain amount of publications that, and not fucking Joe's video game website, if there's a certain amount of publications that covered it, yeah, we probably should have been aware of that.
RTU covered it last
Music
year.
USA did it.
No. I somehow missed this last year, so I didn't know about that.
did.
But
So did I.
I missed it. I missed it.
Totally missed.
Well, but it's fine for me to miss it because I don't put Nintendo music in my videos. But I'd say I will concede to the point that like if people are using Nintendo music for the background of their videos, they probably should have seen this and known about this. And if they did know about this, they probably should have stopped putting Nintendo music in. What I will not concede to is that in general, it is heavily implied that video game companies other than Nintendo are okay with using their music in videos. So like if some other company randomly comes out who's been normally pro like other people using their shit, like Sega for example, they literally hired fan developers to make a game for them. They're very, very pro this stuff. If they come out and start blocking music, I would not say that the people are drooling idiots or whatever you said for
I'll tell you,
for
this
being
is your warning
blindsided
right
by
now.
this.
This is your warning right now that this can happen, and that if you're using things you don't own in your videos, you're probably fucked at some point in time. So that's your warning that like anything you're using that you're not supposed to have in your videos could potentially fuck you 5 years from now. I'm just letting you know right now. So
Well, there could be there could be a management change in Sega.
Strikes this year.
There should be a management change in Sega.
I also have people falling on my ass. If I hadn't made so many enemies this year, I would not be getting that many strikes.
Well, hopefully Epidemic Sound doesn't fuck me over.
I've made so many enemies this year, which is no doubt
You
contributed
see
to
how that would be different, right? If we pay a subscription fee for Epidemic Sound, and their terms of service says if we cancel it at any time, we still own our videos and they won't claim them, and then they do, then that's obviously not the same thing as I've been using this Yu-Gi-Oh soundtrack in the background of my videos for such a long time that have nothing to do with Yu-Gi-Oh, and I've been getting away with it. I can't believe they fucked me now 5 years later. Like that
actually happened. I undid my subscription to Epidemic Sound and they started claiming me, so I had to resubscribe.
That's why I never went in.
Oh no! If you send them an email, they'll remove it.
Oh really?
Apparently. The subscription.
That's damn.
Should have known that, Bowblax, you fucking moron.
Oh, it's $15 a month.
Prerogative to send them an email. That makes no sense.
Because how would they know if you were previously a subscriber?
Because it's in the you connect their YouTube channel. You connect your YouTube channel.
Yeah, you connect it. If you
He
unconnect
got
it.
into Destiny, and then he tried to kind of, he got a little trouble in the commentary community years ago. I think you were around, Nick.
Well, actually, I was talking about this before you got on the call. He says that he thinks it's his right to strike down every person who clips his 30-second stream on Twitter.
Oh no, different Destiny. The other Destiny that got in trouble.
Wait, can I respond to the
Destiny.
first thing?
Twitch Destiny says he would DMCA your videos on Twitter.
Yeah, I heard that happened with Brittany Benny a couple years ago.
I was listening to it before. I was really
Isn't that illegal if it's transformative?
Well, at the time when he said that, the Sargon thing hadn't happened yet, where I believe that would be covered under it. So I
He
don't.
was a different guy back then, and he's a lot more rational now. I don't care what anybody says; he's changed.
Well, I think when he was growing, he was more like sporadic. I think.
Yeah. Oh, he's total sporadic. I discovered him. There's a hysterical Scarce episode about him losing his mind, and Scarce tries to like cover his Twitter meltdown, and then at one point he goes, "Oh well, you know, it's still going now, and we just can't take all these tweets." And they go to the next story. It's so funny, you know.
Damn, I wish I would have seen that one. That
Oh, it's a
sounds
really good one. You probably can look it up.
Dude,
straight
I had one before. Like I was watching it, and he goes, "Okay, so like, why is this fucking like drooling idiot, like moron retard or whatever he said? Like, why are you guys talking nice to him in the chat?" And they're like, "Whoa, Destiny, what are you talking about?" I go, "Dude, don't give me Destiny. What are you talking about? This guy just told you that he jerks off to like you, and then sends a video of him coming on a piece of paper with your picture on it."
What are you guys
You're acting
talking
like-
about right now?
I am so
I'm
confused.
so I've barely been
Like,
listening to this
talking about
conversation
Destiny.
anyway, but I just like
Dude,
tune into that.
dude, yeah, that was the beginning of the Brittany Ventney debate. They were just talking about that. It was really funny.
Oh, it's so funny.
Bro.
Brittany Ventney, back then, Brittany Ventney was a lot more locked
No,
down.
but well, that wasn't Brittany. The person apparently like jerked off onto pictures of people.
Yeah, that's a
What?
big
Like,
switch man thing to do.
And like wait, and the guy's like, "Listen, I don't want to discourage him and make him sad, but like I'm not for this."
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that shit.
That was
Yeah.
so funny.
It was he was doing it to fuck, what was that dude's
God.
name?
Speaking of fucking hilarious shit that I'm going completely nuclear about tonight, dude, I'm so glad they did that to the owner of StreamMate. That made me so happy when I
To
found
the
my
out.
owner of
God.
Stream Me.
Oh my god, that was so fucking funny. Do you know
Oh.
that guy left? Dude, I emailed that guy.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
old story, right? Not
Oh
new.
my god. I
It's
emailed
old,
that guy
dude.
saying, "Hey sir, can you please take down the live stream where Zoom and Ethan Ralph read my docs live, and then called my mother on the phone and read her phone number?" And he said he couldn't do it. So when I found out that they doxed him and sent like pictures of his girlfriend with like them coming all over them, and it scared him into deleting his website, I thought it was funny as fuck, dude.
Yeah,
It
I
was
bet.
hilarious. But it's
I
Dude,
think
they're gonna
funny
call
too.
you a hypocrite, but I think the only time I'm actually happy when people get doxxed is when it happens to a fucking doxer. I wouldn't do it, but when
Yeah,
it
that's what he's
happens-
saying. Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude,
I don't cry.
this guy wouldn't take my docs off of his website. So he literally, and then, dude, he ran immediately the first time it
Like
happened.
the bitch that he was.
Oh my god, it was so
Dude, him
funny.
refusing to take that down. He's like, I consider him a part of it. Like, fuck it. I'm
Well,
just-
yeah, kind of like
fucking
accomplice or
Well, he's the
accessory
one
Yeah,
or
because
whatever.
At the time, he's like, "This is great. Ralph
Compliant.
bringing all these people over here," and then he has to. It really, honestly, if you think about that side of the internet, it's just eventually you're going to get eaten eventually.
Yeah, but they
I-
thought the community got eaten, not the fucking, not the fucking website.
The website, yeah. Well, they thought
The
they were
community
fucking
ate the
people.
website before the community ate itself.
I literally can think of two people that didn't get totally eaten, and that like Brittany Ventney and fucking Medicare, and that's it. You know,
I think
God,
I'm the
I'm-
only
I'm-
one
and
in this
Brittany
chat
Ventney,
that
they
I
tried to
think
eat her a
dog.
few times.
I'm so
Yeah.
glad it crashed and burned that fucking Stream Me website.
I'm just waiting. for
Dude,
the
but
day I
now
get
now
doxxed
we
so
don't
fucking
have
miserable.
what was that show from Keem called? Operation False Hope.
Do you know I found a bunch of his VODs on YouTube? Like a bunch of
Oh,
VODs.
Yeah,
Team
there's a
Star
bunch
VOD?
of really good
Bowblax
clips.
has a
of-
bunch of them.
Dude,
They're
Operation
unlisted
False
now,
Hope
but
was better than.
or they're
John
private now.
Oliver.
They're private now because Keem told me to.
That's so lame, dude. Those are his best content. He told you to take it down.
Yeah.
Dude,
Why do you?
Yeah.
oh god, could you imagine if he put you in? Oh god, imagine he put you in charge of like a Keemstar Clips channel, and then you stole it, and then you became.
Oh my god.
Dude, if Bowblax did things a little differently, he could have grew up to be Josh.
Nick,
Yo,
someone's
look
not.
at
No,
this
you know
shit
why
right
they
here.
started He started Keemstar Clips because of me, because of my channel. I took his clips and started getting views off it, so he made Keemstar Clips to compete, and then Josh Pescador stole it. That's
Why
literally
did
what
you name
happened.
Look at that fucking simp
He
right
became
there,
Boss
dude.
Hog.
Did you say you're knocking on my door?
No, I said someone's knocking on your door.
Dude,
Okay,
I'm the
am I, like-
reason. I'm the reason
I, like,
Pescator has
tripping
200K, dude.
Am I like tripping out? Or are all you guys on sugar right now? What's going on?
Well,
Fucking
I mean,
sugar, dude.
No,
sometimes
it's
I got.
Adderall.
Sometimes I gotta talk
It's
fast to
Nice.
get it in
It's
before
Adderall
Nick
and
speaks
sugar.
again. But
Yeah, dude.
It's like you
Plenty
guys
of
are all on
Google's fucking go-go juice, dude.
cocaine right now. Like I'm hearing so many things happen at once.
Everybody's on Aiden level right now.
Yeah, literally.
well, if I
can't
don't
keep up.
speak like fast, then Nick's gonna interrupt.
Let me speak.
It's actually funny because like when I go on other podcasts, like people notice that like whenever I have a
Like,
turn
Chad,
to talk,
you
I
guys,
take.
like feel this? I feel like I'm the only one who's
Okay.
like slow right
Okay,
now.
that's funny.
Yeah, Augie's like mega disabled tonight, dude.
Yeah, but what I was
I'm playing
saying.
like ass. I'm
We had
just
a fun
fucking.
match of blood sports, and Augie's just like, dude, I'm playing COD.
Yeah, they notice I talk for a long period of time, and they're like, "Why are you talking for so long?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm just used to getting interrupted."
Dude,
Which is funny because it happened 2 times while I tried to explain that. But
Oh,
you know the worst time
you
ever.
told me I
It was
talk
the
a
funniest,
lot
it
one
was the
night.
funniest Bowblax moment. Is when we were sitting in a call talking about what to do about D'Angelo Wallace, and we noticed Bowblax hadn't spoken in a while, and it turned out his
I
mic
forgot
wasn't
about that.
working, and he didn't realize that his mic wasn't working for over an
I
hour.
remember that.
He's used to us talking over him.
Wasn't I there?
you do talk over me all the time.
I
I don't know.
remember that
I always
because
have to double check if I'm muted. It's hard. It's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell, unironically. But it is what it is. Wait, what?
You talk over me all the time.
Because they're talking over me, so I have to start like fucking talking before they interrupt. It's like a race. It's like a speed run, dude. I'm like, oh, there's been a 0.2 seconds where they stop speaking. Gotta talk as fast as possible so I can get my whole point in before they Nick talks about his Fortnite skins again.
When I grow up, I'm gonna bite all your fucking heads off. You'll all be.
What?
You'll,
Dude, when you grow up, I hope I'm nowhere fucking near you.
leave the planet, because that's the place where I'm.
Dude, contact the Galactic
I
Federation,
think you should
dude.
move to Long Island.
What map are we playing? Miami?
I live on Long Island.
I do tell you. I never know where you live.
Don't.
No, I live on Long
say
Island.
we're live.
You're bouncing
Live.
Aiden, we're on D Live right now. I don't know if you want to say that here.
We're on
I live
Docs
on Long Island.
Live,
I
You're
dude.
literally on stream, not me right now.
I
So
live
shut up.
I live-
Dude, we're literally on Bitwave right now.
I lived,
That would be fun.
dude, I lived in Utah for a year. I lived in Spain for a few months.
In Bitwave.
Okay, Augie, bring it up, bring it up.
Aiden's about to drop his whole fucking like coordinates.
Dude,
Dude,
do you know how Nightbot?
I
tells you-
live at
I
negative
was
2,000.
like, X, Y, Z.
Wait, you know how you know how on Twitch Nightbot tells you to subscribe to the channel and stuff like that?
Mm.
Dude, on Bitwave, Nightbot gives your exact coordinates.
Nightbot is like, Britbong lives at...
It
Nah.
just gives you your latitude and longitude.
Nice one, buddy.
We are at
There's
negative 25k.
Dude, I
Aiden
swear to
is like
God.
a popular name, and there's 7 million people
Dude,
here.
I hope the next person who does a Google Doc, instead of that, they upload images of them writing what happened in cursive, so literally nobody can read it.
Oh, that'd be so funny. Wait, I can't read cursive. Dude, if people start writing their tweets in cursive, I don't have a
can read
career.
cursive, but it takes me like centuries to be able to understand what's going
Dude,
on.
if Twitter adds a cursive mode, I'm fucked, dude.
John Swan retweeted a Keemstar tweet from 2016. This is not a joke. I do the news. Pyro is a furry. Pyro really goes to Furry Connect.
Pyro gets fucked in the
That was
ass by
a
40-year-old
kill.
giraffe,
I know
man.
that broke his nose.
That clip is so great, dude.
Shut up! I just got a good kill.
Everyone hated that clip when it came out. Everyone hated that clip. I thought it was funny from the
I
start.
thought that was funny when it came out. I remember like watching
You're
that
right,
shit.
it was. Well, it might not have been right. Well, in back then, when what we knew, it might not have been right, but it was definitely fun.
Yeah.
Where is
watching
everyone?
that
Well,
now.
everyone, no, everyone
I
hated it
don't
because
know.
everyone hated. That was when
Yeah.
Keemstar was being
There's
canceled.
nobody on this
Yeah,
map.
it's when it was
No
popular
one's
to hate
on
Keem.
Yeah.
If you really think about it, Keem was completely out of control and fucking, you know. he just had-
I think he pretty much acts the same now as he does back then.
No,
pretty much.
I think he's calmed down. I probably shouldn't say this, but I think he's calmed down exponentially.
Yeah, he's super based now.
Yeah, dude,
I
you and
agree.
Kim used to be like fucking arch enemies. I don't know what happened while I was gone.
He
You-
must
you-
have
you
said
know what
anything
happened,
crazy
Aiden?
since earlier this year at the base station.
What happened?
Yeah, it was just, you know what it is? I was clout chasing. That's why we got in a fight. You know?
You weren't clout chasing.
Yes, of course I wasn't. You said you have no idea what happened. What are you kidding? Are you kidding me?
Okay, maybe a little bit, but like, I mean,
All
A
right.
little
We need,
bit.
we need to stop speaking about this and talk about how terrible this map is. Where are the other opponents? We
yeah, they're
5
they're
people got
hiding,
kills.
dude.
Yeah, everybody hates this map. I like it.
I like how
Really?
it looks, but there's
Oh,
no like
okay.
nobody's here.
Dude, Nuketown is
Dude, I just hate the game, dude. I don't know, something about it
It
feels
sucks.
off.
I'm there. I uninstalled it, and then somebody, we know you can't play Warzone. I'm like, what the fuck? I have it.
I preferred Modern Warfare.
Dude, you want to guess what?
Yeah, so did I.
He uninstalled
agree.
Modern Warfare, which also is part of the whole Warzone thing. You kind
Yeah.
Dude,
of
I cried when
Does that
Onslaught-
mean every fucking shitty game they put out during these pandemics that I have to fucking buy if I want to play Warzone? Talk about pay to win. I thought it was a free. I thought Warzone was a free game.
Wait, Warzone is only gonna be on Cold War now. You can
It's
only
gonna
play
be free to play, but it's Cold War now. It's connected to Cold War.
So you got to
So-
buy every goddamn game.
That
after.
is so.
I might
dumb,
be
dude.
done with COD.
Wait, will it still look the same? Like,
No, it's gonna be
I'm gonna
identical.
play
to Cold War
Warzone tonight if you guys
War.
want to play it.
Can you keep up the guns, or is everybody gonna have a pay for it? Like, if you have Cold War, you gonna have a fucking an actual playing advantage.
Wait, do you gotta pay for the bullets?
dude, I'd love to play fucking Warzone.
Pay for the gun.
Wait, how much are the magazines?
I never got into Warzone, but like on the store thing, can't you buy like gun variants and stuff like that? Like, just I have
Yeah,
like
but it's all
buffs.
cosmetic, or it was, and there was certain things you got to do to get guns. That's another thing. I mean,
The
that's
blueprints and shit. I love fucking Modern Warfare. It's the best COD ever fucking made.
You're no.
Dude,
it's
eight
not.
the last one, the
Now.
last Modern Warfare, the
Yes.
reboot
Did
one.
you guys hear the new drama with A Thoughts?
What did
What?
Eight Thoughts do?
All right, so this is kind of funny. A guy, this fellow, he was African American.
Uh-oh.
Accused Eight Thoughts of being racist because Eight Thoughts said he was reverse boosting. So Eight Thoughts made a video exposing him with a very clearly Down syndrome kid as the thumbnail, and he said that like these are the people that he's playing in lobbies against, and he explained how to reverse boost, and he explained that all of your favorite YouTubers who are getting 40 nukes a day are literally making an account on like a different console, making it have really shitty stats and joining session in progress and beating the shit out of all the
Yeah,
retailers.
everybody.
And then he came out and he goes, okay, so I do that and I apologize, but I did it to tell everybody. I started a movement on how skill-based matchmaking is bad, and I didn't get to make my point yet.
I think in skill-based matchmaking.
And then, dude,
Eight
Thoughts is like, yeah, that's great, because he apologized to Eight Thoughts and everybody and tried to like swing it as he was trying to start a movement. And he's like, you know that like Optic Nade Shot has come out against this, and like Tfue has come out against this, and like every big player says, like Tim the Tatman said, skill-based matchmaking sucks. What was your 200,000 subscriber ass gonna do about it, dude? What
I just
movement?
got in fucking gas.
So he apparently this guy was DMCAing videos of him getting in reverse boosted lobbies.
Jeez.
Wait, lol? That's even worse.
Yeah, this guy went.
That's the
completely
most
weird.
that's the most
I don't
egregious.
understand. Like, the thing is, if they don't have skill-based matchmaking, which I'm not necessarily against, I haven't heard a good argument.
Oh, there's
Then
no-
what happens is after a couple months, the players get so good. And let's say you get the game a year afterwards, or 3-4 months afterwards, you can't even learn anything. You don't even know why you're getting beat.
These games are yearly. It doesn't matter like that. Like this isn't CS:GO. This isn't like, dude, you pick up the next COD, and it used to be like the old game got hacked to shit, and nobody ever played it again. Everyone was playing the
true.
current game. You got to think about it like this: skill-based matchmaking. Oh, sorry, regular matchmaking is you play against random people. The only people who have a bad time in random matchmaking are the lowest common denominator, shittiest players. They're never going to get good at it. There's not a huge skill ceiling in Call of Duty. A lot of people can pick it up and play it. That's why it's so appealing. And really, the young kids and really dumb people are the only people who can't play Call of Duty at like a 0.7 KD basis where they can have fun. Okay, so when you have skill-based matchmaking, you're now alienating 99% of the people you play against. Where every single person is in a sweaty lobby every single game, so you feel like you're in the MLG championship match every time you load in.
Literally,
and
dude.
it's so horrible. It's so terrible. And it's
Wait.
Yeah, but you want to go in, you want to go skill-based, and you're in there with Tfue and Ninja or something, and you really have no chance.
Wait,
yeah, that's
is
the point. In
it-
one game you have like Tfue.
Let me hear Nick.
yeah.
In the one game you have Tfue and Ninja, and in the next game you have Commentator Edward, and it literally just
That's what I was saying earlier, dude. That's literally how it works in that game.
Okay, all right, that's a good argument. I don't know. I was
Because me and Aiden were playing one time, and we felt like we were fucking MLG, like MLG Dallas, right? And the
Yeah,
next
right.
game, we just got stomped on.
And every
so.
game had some balance of skill-based matchmaking. But in this one, dude, they made an algorithm that takes like your kills,
What
your
killed me?
deaths. It like tracks your movement to see how good you are, and if you use certain like things. If you purchase things in the shop, it assumes you're a better
Nice
player
job.
than the player, and all that stuff. Like it has like this insane algorithm that it's impossible to fucking like. Dude, I recommend everybody who does this tries to get diamond rocket launchers at the very beginning of their playthrough.
I think this game's not.
This is the worst game of COD I think I've ever played in my life. There's no. This is just ass. This game,
Alright,
this map is too big.
I
It's not
believe-
made for 12 people. This is like a
I agree.
100-person map.
This is what I'm saying. But Bowblax, what do you got?
I don't. The funny thing is, I don't actually. Oh, yeah, I don't actually hate this map. I actually like this map.
It looks great. It looks awesome.
Yeah,
It's
I
too
like it.
fucking
I get it. I know where it is, but
Oh, guys, Bowblax has something to say.
Oh, all I was gonna ask is if there's a ranked queue and a casual queue, because that would like literally fix it if you want like a high skill.
They're used to.
Wait, what
Yeah, that's
happened?
like
So
all
now
the
it's now it's
classes
all
are-
ranked. Now everything's ranked. Is that what
Well,
it
there
is?
was a league play that follows the COD.
That's what it
world
feels
game stuff.
like.
Or does it
Now,
have?
the casual mode is the mode with the heavy skill-based matchmaking.
Wait, so
Yeah.
they
It's
added
not
skill-based
Oh,
matchmaking to
Casual mode got the
casual.
skill-based matchmaking? I thought that was only for the when you switch
No,
over.
no, the
Oh, that-
casual mode.
alright, now I'm
every
totally-
mode in the game has it. Yeah.
I'm totally
Yeah,
on it.
okay, that makes
Hyper
sense.
Sweat,
Yeah.
It's terrible.
Yeah, because
I thought
hyper sweat
can
makes
switch
sense if
it.
you're playing ranked. Like if you're playing ranked, like yeah.
You can
Well, that
switch
is
it to
ranked.
league mode,
for that.
and there's certain things you can't do in league mode that you can do that you can do. Like I think that you can do in the
Yeah, Black Ops 2 had league play. I think Black Ops 3 had league play. I don't know if this game has it.
Are
but-
they worried? Is there? But see, these are your argument is your yearly thing. Aren't you a little worried that people get in there and they just get like blown the fuck away?
I mean, dude, as Christmas noobs is always the funnest time of the year.
I mean, I've been playing Action Quake 2, which is a Quake 2 mod for 22 years. If any of you guys got in there with me, you wouldn't have any fun whatsoever.
You gotta understand, like, this has been like they had a certain amount of skill-based matchmaking that was ramped up a little bit, but it was like the same almost from
Oh my.
34 to like World War II, and then they launched it up in World War II, and then it's just never been. And I haven't had a good moment in any of these post Xbox 360 COD games except for BO3.
Did Tommy just bring up Quake?
Yes, it
Dude,
is.
Quake's fun as fuck, dude.
Quakes?
I've been playing
I played that, you know,
Quake
I-
Champions.
There's just
I did
stitches all
run
over the map. There's literally just.
Wasn't
I
Quake?
brought up
Quake
Action
was like
Quake.
the first competitive, like really
Yes,
successful
it was.
competitive game. Yeah.
It was, in fact, the mod that I used to play when actually fans were allowed to make mods, and they used to give out the source code, was the one of the guys on the team went on to because all the Quake modding team around 1998 they left and they started working on Half-Life, and one of the guy that worked on Action Quake ended up becoming the guy who created CS, and it was round base shooters. Before that, they were all deathmatch or team deathmatch or capture the flag, but Action Quake made it round based. You know, once you died, you had to wait till the next round to play again, and that was
All
a
right.
really concept. And then it just took off with fucking CS. It just became.
Hell yeah.
I mean, God, even CS:GO is pretty much the same fucking game it was 22 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
they have
agree
the
with
same
that.
maps and everything.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't know why. Well,
Well,
that's why.
everyone only plays Dust 2.
Oh, it's Dust. I can't. You
Dude,
literally
I
weren't
fucking-
born- wait, Dust 2 is older than you, Augie, isn't it? Yeah.
People aren't gonna they're gonna be really
Law?
confused when they get into Warzone and they realize it's on the Modern Warfare engine, which is not the engine this game is on. Modern Warfare had a brand fucking new engine for their game, and this is like the BO4 engine, just like tried to make it's like it's cosplaying as the Modern Warfare engine.
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
Like they
I like it.
literally the BO4 engine is the COD 4 engine.
Hmm.
So it feels like a fan-made mod that you'd find in a Call of Duty game.
All right. Who wants to play Warzone?
I'm playing zombies, dude.
Dude, Nick's always zombieing up, dude.
Who wants to play Warzone?
Dude, Nick, are you gonna get another pedo evicted by playing zombies, dude?
Yeah, right. It's the
my God.
gateway.
That was the funniest
You
shit.
got that guy kicked out of his mansion, dude.
Dude, I had a really good game of zombies. And I got a pedo evicted. It was sick.
Yo.
Yo, Tommy, did you ever get into Halo at all? Or no?
No, I didn't.
No, I hate it because you gotta understand where I'm coming from. I'm already a PC guy by the late '90s, so I'm looking like jackasses with their joysticks. And then I did start watching it, strangely enough, when MLG was big, like 2009, 2010, just as a viewer. And I'm like, wow, those guys are, because I had no respect for joystick whatsoever, or controller for that matter. And I watched those guys play, and I was like, holy shit, they're good. So
Speaking of Halo, who remembers Ninja when he was known for Halo?
Halo,
I used
yeah.
to watch him back then, dude.
I was
Yeah.
H1. I remember Ninja being a lot of fun, like the best streamer.
Oh, his old streams were so
Oh,
entertaining.
fantastic.
Back in his like basement, his mom's basement, dude.
Oh, I didn't
so
see
fun to
you go
watch.
that far than me. I thought I was old school because I watched H1Z1 player on
No, I watched him when he played fucking like Halo Reach.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been playing MCC on PC. I grew up on this game, but mouse and keyboard feels so good on this game. I don't know why. I think
I
it feels
don't
better than
think
controller.
I don't think that's true. I think the aim assist on controller makes it still.
The aim
Even
assist
the-
is nice, but I don't know, I started getting used to it. I just kind
No,
of
I
like
think
it more
people
now.
who are playing it competitively are still using controller because of the way they didn't nuke the aim assist. Like, you know how on they've kind of lowered the aim assist on every other game to try to make it better for crossplay, which I've noticed on COD. Like, if you go to older games, there's better aim assist.
Whoa.
On Halo, they didn't do that because it was a controller game and they didn't want to ruin the experience for console players. So you still have like a ridiculous aim assist. So when you're playing like big team and you're getting hit across the map, it's usually not a keyboard and mouse guy.
Why are you playing this trash game, Augie?
This is a good autism game for me.
What game are you playing?
He's playing Mighty Number
I want to
9.
answer that guy in the chat. I didn't get to finish before. Yes, I'm aware it's on PC. I played it with Gamer G Lee and I fucking hated it.
This?
I fucking hated Halo.
Halo.
I don't
Halo.
like it. Not a fan.
I hated it too when I first started playing it. Then like my Bluetooth and my PC stopped working, so I had to use mouse and keyboard, and I just got used to it after a while.
Dude,
Well, I
don't
tried
hate
it with mouse and
4.
keyboard.
Is
I still
that
hate it.
crazy
It's
that I
slow.
don't hate 4?
That you
I
what for?
didn't
I
like
don't
4.
hate 4.
I bought
Yes,
Reap.
he-
Dude,
I
you
don't
literally
hate 4,
ranted about
dude.
4 to me for like an hour last
5,
year.
5.
Halo
5 is
lost
shit.
with-
I don't
Wait,
like 5 at all. It felt
Black
so
Ops
different than every
5?
other game.
No, we're talking. Oh no,
Halo
BO4 is the
5.
worst game.
All right, Chad. If you don't like this game, you only
I'm
don't like it
getting
if
the
you were
numbers
told
and
not to
cods
like it.
confused. My
No,
bad.
game.
we're talking about Halo.
Oh,
Huh?
Yeah.
Halo
Getting the
lost me
shooters
with 4.
confused
I played
now.
every Halo before that, but like fucking 4.
Dude,
like, that
Halo
was it for me.
5 was fucking horrible,
Well,
dude. That
I
didn't even
left.
feel like a Halo game.
I left Halo and I played a shitload of COD, and I came back during Halo 4. So it felt like COD.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That was the problem with it. It was too
It
much.
had like
fucking
loadouts.
COD.
They just pulled so much stuff from COD in
What
it.
game is this,
Yeah.
Augie? This looks great.
This
This is Mighty Number 9. and
Dude,
it's
everyone
dog
hates
shit.
this game. I like this game.
This
is a
game
fun
was such a big disappointment. I was one of the people that backed it on Kickstarter.
I backed it on Kickstarter and I never even played it, dude. I just I didn't even
That's
bother,
messed up.
dude.
No, everyone disliked this game because all the reviews came out and said it sucked ass, and they were
No,
told
it
to
literally
dislike
fucking
it.
sucks, dude. Everybody was expecting a spiritual successor to Mega Man, and this is
I
like
could
nothing
give a
like
fuck.
Mega Man. It's
fun.
slow-paced garbage compared to Mega
You
Man.
did-
Whoa, it's faster than Mega Man. What
I
are you
don't know.
talking about?
This-
I'm watching this right now. It doesn't look slower than Mega
This
Man.
game was crowned. This
I mean,
game,
compare it to
they
X,
got
though, like,
$3
X is so
million
much better,
to
yeah.
make
Never
this
got it
game
in
from
those, so
people.
fair enough.
They
Uh,
crowdfunded
Mega-
$3 million to make that.
Yeah, the Mega Man X series is so much better than this trash.
That's my philosophy.
Yo, Tipster,
Yeah, it's on Steam.
Tipster, are you gonna be the world's best dad?
Am I?
You're gonna be the world's best dad. Have
Well,
you
yeah,
ever
he-
done
A
that?
million
Yeah.
times better than that.
A million times better than
Dude,
that.
I hope that doesn't happen to
Oh.
this
Is your
Bomb
is
Rush
your child
Cyberpunk
gonna be
game.
fucking ugly and fat?
Is this what? I'm not getting this. What's the
Like
You
a
deal?
haven't
dad
heard-
that you never had.
Wait, you haven't heard the new MC Jarbo.
Oh no, I haven't. There's a new one.
It's
Best
so
one
good, dude.
ever made.
It's the
Oh,
best.
man. I love MC Jarbo, dude. I don't know how I missed that one.
Do you want me to throw
It,
it up?
the
Yeah,
the
I think
thumbnail's a
it's
big
dude.
fat gunt, dude.
Yeah, all right, let me click onto this.
Well, that's dad.
All right, I'm
The
in.
dad I never had. I love that.
Thought I had noticed.
Wow. They just sent me a
How did I miss this?
video of a 5-inch walking through an acidic neighborhood and getting the shit kicked out of him.
Oh my god.
I'd beat 5-inch's ass too. One of my fans, Augie,
Wait,
said
Tommy,
he
hop
sent
in.
that to you first.
What's
they were
up?
trying to get you to play 5-inch forever, or did you? Dead air.
I'm listening to this song.
Oh, I can't hear it. Oh, sorry.
I love this song.
That's great.
Yeah, people in my chat are saying they like Channy's shot from the point.
You're gonna learn to be a false flagging fag like me, because I'm the world's best dad. Doc said it was fetal alcohol. Said drunk. All I did was feed her alcohol. No more thumb in the butt when I murdered slut. Bitch too damn big to be a wife beater though. So I'll just leave her at home, looking after the Greta Thunberg clone that fell the fuck out of her hole. Damn son, from the second I saw you, I knew you ain't gonna have no more than one digit like you. That's 2 digits more than your fucking dad. Dude, motherfucker, about to.
So yeah, that's the song they're listening to. That's why it was quiet earlier. All right. I'm just gonna enjoy the temporary silence while they listen to this. I'm muted, by the way. It's good. I think Nick I like my favorite MC Jarbo song is the iCox, the iDubbbz one. Finally Bowblax can speak, I know, right? Finally did. And now I have nothing to say. Damn. I do have a video I could work on now, but kind of just lazy.
Fuck.
Is this song really that long? Damn. Maybe they're listening to something else, I don't know. We're listening to it on... Actually, the song actually is pretty long. I think it's like 8 minutes.
That's so good.
That shit was pretty good, dude.
Did Turkey Tom ever say anything, or did he just join the call and deafen?
I think he just joined the call and deafen.
Yeah, he just deafened.
He just really wanted to be in the room with us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit was pretty dope.
Oh, Tommy, that dude I was talking to is fucking dying with what happened to Red Kiwis.
What?
You hear me, Tommy?
I think Tommy went AFK.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. Hey,
Oh,
Tommy.
there he is.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, that dude I'm talking to tomorrow, dude, he was fucking dying that Red Kiwis just got demolished.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Give me some background.
It was really funny that Red Kiwis got, like, thrown out of his house.
He got thrown out of his house or his
team
resort?
house. They threw him out of his team house.
Oh, God.
Yeah, he left the team because of the
I called
allegations
yeah.
resurfacing, yeah.
And the fact that he's completely unforgiving about it.
Yeah, so the dude I'm talking to tomorrow is really fucking dying laughing about how funny that is.
I almost would have fucking felt bad for him if he had put apology out and said, look, everything I said back in fucking 2016 was fucked up. I go, I have no excuses, no nothing. I just want to be able to make a living and move on with my life. That would have been enough. But no, he had to go blame it's the trick-shotting community, you know.
Yeah, that shit was weird.
I'm getting death threats. I'm depressed right now.
Exactly.
Oh,
No
Tommy,
shit.
Tommy, I got another stream. I got
Has anyone
another.
not got a death threat here? Has anyone not gotten
But
one?
Tommy, there's another stream that you haven't heard yet of him of him having like a breakdown from back then. Did you hear his Scarce interview?
Oh, what? Oh,
Yeah.
I heard the Scarce interview today. I was listening to that shit today.
Dude, I've
Damn.
never heard the Scarce interview. That was fucking funny as shit, dude.
I don't care what anybody says. Oh, this game rocks.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Wait, Kiwis got interviewed by Scarce back in 2016?
Yeah,
Was this a
we're-
recent-
nobody remembers
Yeah,
that
just
one.
left the red
He
house.
didn't put Kiwis in the title. He said Trick Shotter. Kiwis didn't have enough clout. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Trick Shotter sniped an underage girl.
Stephon for Diamond. Dude, the half-baked review they did on me is so great. Oh, he likes it.
Yeah, I
That
posted
fucking
that today. I
title,
really
dude.
liked it.
Damn.
Is that a public or a Patreon one?
I put it on. Actually, I put it on Nick Diorio too, and on Patreon, and on fucking Storyfire.
Yeah, because I know it's a Patreon per. By the way, I did listen to your Patreon exclusive episode of Half Baked. It was good. I liked it.
Thank you. One of the lucky 5.
One of the. I think it had 13 views when I watched it, but yeah, not that many.
Yeah, we posted that one. We're coming to YouTube now. It's the story fire.
What?
We got 700 views on one episode. We're like, all right, we're done.
I never dropped backs in the Pirate Cynical allegation. What did he say?
Wait, you're taking it off of Storyfire exclusive?
No, yeah, it's gonna be a YouTube podcast next. We're gonna leave the episodes up there, and we're gonna post to both.
I never was talking about how it was like common knowledge that Ivory was like 15 or 16 back in those days.
Yeah,
See,
he
I
said in a
don't
group chat I'm
believe-
in with him.
Here's the problem. I got a DM from a source that like is very good, and I know was involved in this, and he's claiming he didn't know the age.
So what? Doesn't mean continue. I mean, big deal.
All right, hold on.
I got one that said the same thing, but they were all, but I had somebody that said the same thing, and they said, yeah, but we were all kind of, we pretty much knew he was, below 18.
All right, but was your person? Fuck, we're at live.
No, can't do that. We can't do that.
I hate that we're live.
We can't do that.
Let's just switch to a private room real quick. And then we can just come right back.
Right, I'm calling them.
Finally, those retards are out of here. God. Out of
Who's
their
still
shit,
in here?
bro. Tommy and Nicola.
I'm still here.
We've cleansed the chat of the East Side Americans did.
Yeah.
I don't know where Dumpy lives, but better not be the East Coast.
I live
'cause
on
just
123
shat on-
Main Street.
What?
No, I live on the East Coast.
Dude,
I'm
so
West
that's-
Coast,
you gotta go
best
to-
coast, dude. That's all I'm saying.
I'd love to move over there. I visited Seattle like 2 years
No,
ago.
you
It's
wouldn't want to move over
West
there.
Coast? Well, I mean, Seattle now is like fucking like.
Oh,
what,
okay.
like-
Seattle. I don't know much about Seattle, but
Seattle
Isn't
is-
Seattle going under some bullshit
Oh,
right
isn't
now?
Seattle overrun by communists?
Something happened
What?
over there recently. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, Antifa
it's like
literally
a war
owns Seattle.
zone. like they overturned the city.
I don't
I
wanna
I
thought
go
it
to-
was. I thought it was Portland.
thought it was
Oh,
Seattle. That's what
Yeah, it's
someone
Portland,
told me.
Oregon. Yeah.
Seattle's Washington. Seattle's 2 hours away from me. It's the
But isn't
closest
Seattle
to
like
Canada.
overrun with communists too? Like, isn't that a thing?
Dude, Seattle is so chill. When I visited there, I
Yeah.
love that place, man.
Seattle's basically pretty similar to where I live. Like Vancouver area and Seattle is pretty similar. They're only 2 hours apart from each other, so.
They did in Seattle a while back and did it again in Portland recently. Wait, is Seattle chill?
I don't know anything about Seattle right now, but I would love to live over there. It's super nice.
I love where I live.
It's probably expensive as fuck, though, to be honest.
Oh yeah. Well, Vancouver's expensive. I don't know how
Mhm.
expensive Seattle
Is it actually?
Vancouver? Yeah, it's very expensive.
Hmm.
Vancouver is a very like well-known city. The Olympics were in Vancouver in 2010. It's like a major
Shit,
city.
dude, I can't grab that? Are you kidding me? I can grab every other ledge in the game except for that one? Okay.
Vancouver is literally the Los Angeles of Canada, essentially. So
And Toronto is like the New York.
yeah. Pretty much. And then any other place doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Resident Evil fans call Toronto Raccoon City because one of the Resident Evil movies was filmed there.
Oh no. Bowblax flexing on where he lives somewhere expensive. Well, I live like a couple cities away from Vancouver, so. But yeah, I live in a nice area. Or relative to the globe. Neighborhood, well, not that good right now, but.
Oh yeah? What happened?
I moved in here when I was poor. I'm gonna
I
move out
fucking
next
tried,
year.
man. Oh, congratulations. Fuck this boss, dude. I hate this one specifically. It's so AIDS.
Dude, the whole game's AIDS, dude.
No, you're lying.
Yeah,
Dude, I found the first Mighty Number 9 fan, dude. Tipster, we did it. We
Dude.
found him.
I just like you only hate the game because you're conditioned to hate it because the internet hated it.
I've never played it.
I literally played it and I did.
I don't know how you can be a Mega Man fan and just be like, oh, I hate this. This is shit. Like it's the same thing.
It's not though. It's hard to explain. It's just not the same.
Yeah, there's no explanation. You're just mad because Honestly, if I donated like $4 million to this game or whatever, like maybe I'd be like,
It got
okay, this could
delayed
be
a
better.
million
this.
times, and then it came out, and it was like, let's just say it's mediocre in comparison to.
I could give a
'cause
fuck
it
about
was-
the backstory. I don't care about that. If the game itself is good, who gives a fuck about what the backstory is? You know what I mean?
Wait, you just said if I had that backstory, I could see where you guys are coming from, and then I explained it more in depth, and you're like, I don't care.
No, I changed my mind mid-sentence.
All right.
I realized that was stupid as fuck. Like, why would you give a fuck if it just shows the game for what it
The
is?
game is. Have you seen how the fire looks, dude? The explosions. Lol.
Graphics, hello, like, wow, good argument, dude.
Lol. 3 million, and you get this. Lol.
Graphics.
Are you-
Graphics don't make the
million?
Wait,
game.
hold on, you're a
Graphics don't make
Nintendo
the game.
fan, and you're complaining about graphics. Are you brain dead?
Graphics
Super
don't make
Mario
the game.
Sunshine looks better than that. Mario
okay.
64 looks better than
I mean,
Bowblax
I mean,
getting
it's a
destroyed
fucking-
right now.
I could give a fuck about what the game looks like.
It
Yeah,
plays
I mean,
like
there's
shit
like-
too. Lol.
There's plenty of games I play that they look like trash now, but I still like them or whatever.
Yeah, but they're not
having
Mighty
said that-
Number 9.
Yeah, having said that, Mighty Number 9 is still a trash game.
Shit.
Lol. Augie like shit. Lol.
Yeah, you should play it again with a fresh mindset. instead
Yeah.
of, like the internet. told
Yeah,
me
let
how
me
to
get on
think
my
spicy."
Wii U and play it then.
Oh
literally-
wait a minute. Now I know why you hate it. You played it on the Wii U, where the load times are literally like longer than Sonic 06. Okay, now I know why. Okay.
I literally played this game to completion, and I was like, well, that wasn't satisfying at all.
Yeah, I played this on the Wii U or whatever. I hated it too. Then I
My
played it on a
first
platform.
playthrough was on the. I want to say my first playthrough was on PS3.
How many fucking platforms is this game on? Holy shit.
Dude, the
That's
stretch
fine.
goals, dude. The stretch goal.
3 million. It's at 3 million, man.
Yeah. It
on
like
3 million platforms.
3 million.
yeah. It's on.
3 million platforms at once.
Didn't they make a 3DS version too that came out later? And it was even.
No, it got
shittier?
canceled.
Oh,
Oh, wait,
no, they
did the
canceled
3DS
the
one get
3DS.
canceled?
Yeah, they never made it.
Lol.
Get pounded.
They
would've
made it
run
for.
like total ass.
They made it. Yeah, they can't run a 2D platformer on the 3DS. That's how incompetent they are. man.
Did they ever do a port for Vita?
Yeah. It's on
Yeah.
Vita.
It was literally on everything except 3DS.
Holy shit.
Fuck, dude.
Dude, it's a shame
on
the
the
Vita
fucking
didn't do as
Raspberry
well because
Pi.
the Vita was such an amazing fucking console, dude. Like handheld.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't that
I
shit,
kind of
like,
want to
flop
get
heavy?
one, but there's no games on it.
I've seen like one commercial with that like console back in
I,
2014. It's like an MLB game thing.
I got one at launch. I still have my launch unit, and like there was only one game I really fucking played on it because all the other games were kind of like lame.
Well, all the like big PS Vita games have been ported now, right?
Yeah, I
Like
played it for the
Tearaway is the only one I can think of that I'd want to play, and that's on PS4 now.
I played it for the because I'm a big fan of the Ys RPG franchise, and like they got an Ys game on there. And after I beat that, I just never fucking played the thing again.
I mean, I've never had a Vita, but I saw like what it looked like and shit, and I kind of wish the Vita took off as well.
Yeah, it was a really good fucking system, but just like they just didn't get enough games in North America. It was pretty banger in Japan, I hear, and you could play Japanese games on it. Like it doesn't need to be modded or anything. But like, why am I gonna buy a bunch of games where I can't even fucking read what it says?
Yeah.
Which sucks
True.
too, because there were a lot of really good games in Japan, but they were never officially
Dude,
translated.
the only game you need is MLB The Show 14.
Yeah, man.
Best game on the platform.
I don't even remember what games I have on that fucking thing because I rarely played it.
All right, there we go.
You know that level in Mario Galaxy where you just like go to the top of the water and then you go to like an opposite gravity pool and you get the golden shell and shit?
No.
Guess not. I've actually
Dude,
I've never
Alright.
actually played Sunshine.
What did I?
I
don't know
said
what
Galaxy.
did to
I
that,
said Galaxy.
Oh wait,
Oh, Galaxy?
the first one, the first
You guys
Galaxy.
remember that
Yes.
like doll hunting guy on Twitter?
Uh,
Oh
He's
yeah,
like-
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
dude.
He
What
like
about him?
he used to be a fan of the show, and then he got like triggered, and I'm trying to remember what I did or something, but He'll just show up more like mentions every month, and he'll be like, "Is Kami still dead? Yeah." I'm just like, all right, are you Spurger?
He tried to make a commentary channel, I think, called The Context. And he
Dude,
didn't do
again,
it.
these names. What the fuck?
The Context. Oh my
I
god.
just want to remember what I did to like set him
His
off.
name's the context. He just takes everything out of context. That's like his shtick.
I used to be
Good
pretty
name.
chill with that dude too, and then he like kind of went off on me one day too, and then we just never talked again.
He's kind of always been a Spurg, but he was kind of cool around us for a while.
I remember he was always like, "Why do you hang out with Tommy? Tommy's a fucking retard." And I was just like, "I get it, dude. You don't like Tommy. Like, whatever, dude."
Yeah.
Tommy can be like dumb occasionally, but the problem is like everybody who goes after him is like 10 times dumber, dude. Like if
Yeah.
Tommy, yeah, 100%, man. Like if Tommy has a dumb moment, the guy who goes after him has like 20 times more dumb moments, so it doesn't even matter, dude.
Wow, this gameplay is so ass. Damn, dude.
I literally don't like this game.
Yeah.
Although in fairness, I played it like.
But
when
I
it
like
was still,
Sonic
a new
06, so
game,
maybe I
so
shouldn't speak.
I played it when it was like a new game, so maybe they've done like updates and shit since then to like repair a lot of the issues the gameplay had.
Well, if the
Maybe.
gameplay, if you didn't like the core gameplay, then how is an update gonna fix what you don't like?
That's true. Yeah, I don't know.
They made it not ass, dude.
That's the update, like the patch notes.
There were like a lot of mechanics
The
that were
game's
like broken and
not
didn't work
a-
properly.
Like what?
Like the dash thing was like inconsistent sometimes. For example, that was one thing that was like a pain in the ass. Like sometimes like it would let you dash like at like a decent distance, and then other times it would be like real short. So it was like inconsistent.
No, if you hold
how
the
it-
button down, you go longer. But if you just quickly tap it,
That dude.
Well, yeah,
Dash
but the
was kinda
thing-
weird.
Dash?
That guy
Who's-
Dash was kind of weird.
Yeah.
dash.
Who's
Keem's like Keem's little like
Oh
kid
my
friend
god!
from
Wait,
Rust.
that's like Aiden's friend or whatever. Dude, I remember one time like Aiden added me and Ben into a call with Dash, and he was like flexing so he was like trying so hard to impress
Something
us.
wrong with that kid.
And Ben told him to like suck his cock or something, and he fucking shut up.
I
Dude,
love
that
the
kid-
Dash, dude.
He was like, oh yeah, I just
Oh,
hung
yeah.
out and I hung out with James Charles. Ugh. And I'm just like, yeah, it's
Oh yeah,
awesome.
we did too,
What?
motherfucker.
Oh
Yeah,
my
dude,
God.
I did too,
We
man.
all got fucking trolled over that shit.
He's
dude.
like, oh
Everybody
yeah, I
believed
just hung
it.
out at Keem's mansion yesterday, and I'm just like, wow, that's awesome. Do you want to like inhale cocks? Like, who cares?
You wanna
I
like
mean-
inhale
Don't
cock?
inhale cocks.
You know,
Yeah,
shit,
that's
I-
what
you
I
know
told
what
him. I'm
you
just like,
You
like,
Do you
Dude,
wanna
trying to,
like?
impress me? Like, what is this? Like, I
Dude,
don't.
imagine Augie telling you that in real life. "Huh, Would you like to inhale
You want to
cock?"
know what that guy Gash did to me? You want to hear the story on what he did to me? In 2017, he tried to give me information on Keem that I would run it, right?
Mhm.
So I would put a false story out, and he would say that I had no credibility. So he gave me the whole thing about Keem cheating on his wife, this, that, and the other thing. So
Oh,
I didn't
yeah, I
run it.
remember
I was like,
that.
yeah, I was suspicious. So then he turned around because he wasn't going to get any clout that way. He turned around and said, "Yeah, Keem put me up to the whole thing," and we did run it, right? Then, I didn't like. After a while, I had him around for a while, and then, he's just a little shit. I do forget what precipitated this. He I told him to fuck off, that I didn't want him around. He made and this is the weirdest thing of all time. He made a whole thing where I was like like fake DMs, that I was talking about fucking another woman and cheating on my wife. Like I'd be telling some fucking 17-year-old kid that, right? And he started posting it, and of all people, Sky Does Minecraft came in and completely took, and he went John Swan on him. And he took the whole thing fucking apart.
Damn,
Yeah,
dude.
that
Yeah,
stream
yeah,
you
you
did
really
on
did.
that, like the Keemstar story or whatever. I called into that stream.
Oh, did
I
you really?
think.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
I
that's
remember
fine.
that stream. Yeah.
That was so funny.
Dude, that reminds me of Habana Bay when she came on and we were arguing, and then I'm like, okay, you want to talk to Keemstar? Oh, I actually want to talk to Keemstar. Okay, we'll talk to Keemstar. I'll bring him in. Actually, you know what? I'll X-Net Nobody too if he wants to comment. On
Oh
your
my
story.
god, we haven't
I don't
talked
know
about
why I do that.
Okay, we haven't talked about that stream post doing it. That was the most
I
awkward.
literally mauled her. I was so fun.
But
It was so funny.
Nobody yelled at her. Nobody yelled at her. Nobody freaked out at her. They
Nobody
just
did.
silent.
We just silently demolished
Dude,
her.
the silence, dude. After we proved her wrong, she's just like sitting there. We're like, "So you still friends with Basher?" She's like,
Yeah.
"Yeah."
Tommy, she was saying crazy shit. I'm like, you know what? I think I can get Keemstar on here if you want to talk to him about it. Oh, I'm not going to believe anything Keemstar says. Oh, okay. Well, you know, I'll message Net Nobody too and see if I can get a comment from him about it. And then both of them came out and said she's fucking crazy. And dude, holy shit, it was so
Yeah, she sent me the scoop, so to speak, and I was gonna write her back and say, look, this is not a good thing to cover. This is not a. But I just got the feeling that she was got such tunnel vision about it. It was going to be one of these situations where I was explaining to her like why this doesn't work, why this isn't anything, and then just her going, no.
Yeah, I did that.
Honestly, I ignored the DM, and then she went to other people and embarrassed herself.
But she tried to get me to run that shit too.
Yeah, she tried to get me to run it too, and it's like I like normally I would say, look,
Dude,
this
she said I'm friends with Basher, and Keemstar went, "How old are you?"
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Basher
Yo,
did
when
dirty. I mean,
when-
I was there
when-
when it happened.
when Gamer from Mars was doing his video,
Mhm.
he was working on his video. Like she hit me up. She's like, "Oh my god, like he's about to, release some horrible shit about Basher," and Basher's like freaking out.
Oh well.
And that's like, okay, well,
What do you want from me? It looked like it was all well done to me.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see anything wrong with Gamer of Mars.
Oh, wait a minute. Now that I remember this, I think I got something too. I've just forgot about it because I didn't give a fuck.
If she sent me anything, I don't remember. I probably ignored it.
Yeah,
she actually told me to hit up Gamer from Mars. I actually did, but I was just kind of like, yeah, this girl's like tripping out or whatever. Like, what's this?
This
about?
girl's crazy, bro.
Hey, can you
I literally went. I was
this girl's
right. I
tripping.
literally went on the feeling, like I, in some sense, I wanted to help her and say, look, you don't have anything. But I just had the feeling I didn't want to get in a debate, because what happens is when you tell, I've had this happen before. I don't know, maybe Tipster has had this happen. Where I tell them like, no, this isn't really anything. I'm sorry. I appreciate you sending. And they're like, no, this is it. We got, you don't.
Dude, I get that all the time.
Oh,
Why do
I've
you think
had
I
that
have-
happen to me too.
Let me let you in on the inside of something. Like, that's one of the reasons why I have like so many detractors, because they'll send me some stupid story that's nothing, and I'll turn it down, and then all of a sudden, like, I'm a shitty person
get
because I
it.
didn't take their stupid
Oh
fucking
god.
story.
Oh
That's the
god.
way I read her.
That's literally why Scumbag Hector hates me. He's like, hey, I got a pedo story, and he sends me like a Google Drive full of files. There's no organization or anything, and I'm just like, hey, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. First of all, like, this sounds like a better thing for the police, so you should probably report it to the police. And secondly, there's no organization to this fucking folder. I don't have time to look through all this stuff. And he got mad and he became a
Didn't you
distractor.
criticize us for not going to the police over Instagram like that?
I hate that. So it always reminds me of fucking Dark Side Phil Detractor. I don't know why I hate that. I mean, it's the right word, but I just hate it.
Yeah, I don't really. If I'm being honest, I don't like using it either. But like, what else do you use? You know,
Hater, I
Yeah,
think,
no.
is cringier.
Hater.
Guy
Yeah,
make a
Hater's
whole
cringier, dude.
video on me. Didn't that guy make a whole video on me on why I'm such a scumbag?
Wait, no, he literally did. Tommy was Augie was trying to get into the call, and Tommy had no idea how to add him, and it was super crusty. And like he's trying to join, and all he hears is him going, "I had a good conversation with Scumbag Hector. That guy is
Yeah, I got AIDS from that.
He's
That was
not
so
that
funny.
bad." And then you get in, you're like, "By the way, Tommy, Scumbag Hector said you peed on kids last week. I hope you still like him just as much as you did a minute ago."
I had no idea. I had no fucking clue.
Yeah, by the way, Tommy, that guy
That's hilarious.
toddlers, so I hope you enjoy him just as much.
That's hilarious.
All those fuckheads will do that. They'll have like they'll have a super nice conversation with you, and then they'll turn around and talk all kinds of shit.
I
Like the
know!
Chosen Reborn guy.
He
The
did that
Chosen
to
Reborn
me.
guy did the same thing to me and Bowblax.
Yeah. He was sucking my cock in DMs, dude, in fucking Discord. It was so funny. And
Dude, same,
he's tried to
dude,
make
same.
small talk with me. We were like arguing about like why he was wrong or whatever, and then he forcefully tried to make small talk. It was the most awkward thing. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking
Yeah,
about?
and he's gonna go on Tonga and bash the hell out of you.
Dude,
And
that
then the
guy-
next
exactly.
day, he's
that
just
guy
like,
was
well,
so low IQ that after I explained the whole situation and why I didn't want my friend to get doxxed, he made an entire video talking about like how I'm actually super angry I got friend zoned and how Tonka actually legitimately got me.
Oh, he got you all right.
Like way after the fact. It was so funny.
Yeah,
the
dude.
Chosen Reborn dude, for me, like, he parroted a bunch of the shit the Major Stacks dude said, like the bullshit about how I was like looking for Susie Lou's nudes and stupid shit like that. And I was able to show him, like, in a private conversation, hey bro, like, here's the evidence that everything Major Stacks said was bullshit. And he was like, oh, okay, well, I appreciate you talking to me. And then like a week later, he starts parroting that stupid shit again. And I'm like, oh, okay, dude.
Week
So I
later,
guess
he
I
just-
kind of wasted my time talking to you.
A week later,
Nice.
Hector started mowing Augie's lawn.
Yeah. Oh, you can't say that. Whoa.
God.
Whoa.
Heck. You can't say shit like that. It's against the optics.
You know, he's your lawnmower. Jesus, it's
The
tough.
thing with
I
Hector, too, like,
mean,
I've tried to
did
have
he pay
a,
him?
I've
Dude,
tried to have a private
He's
conversation
like,
with
yo, is
Hector,
$20
too.
okay?
Yeah,
20
I tried
pays.
to have a private conversation with Hector one time too, and it's just like he just like brushes off everything you say. So it's like, so what's the point in having a conversation with you, then, dude?
That guy called in the Tommy show, but will not call into Augie's show. Can you believe that shit?
That's weird. You get more attention.
What the fuck? That guy just zapped me. Well, yeah, the last time. Last time, no, it's because last time somebody confronted me in front of 5,000 viewers or whatever. It was when that crazy furry guy called into John's show and called me a pedophile in front of 5,000 people, and then he got molested by the entire internet after that stream.
Yeah.
As he should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did he call you a pedophile? I mean, just
Because he says like
fucking
Augie
retarded.
sent CP to Andy Worski or some. That's the meme.
Yeah, the stupid Instagram wake up shit that I get sick of hearing. Like every month or two, that shit comes up.
They have an exact file size of the CP that I supposedly sent. It's exactly
Hey!
35 gigs.
Oh, I got it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I love how they fucking go after me by not like you never call your friends out. I'm like, I've had 20 fucking thousand fights with blowbacks. I mean, who are you fucking kidding me?
It's literally me,
never
you, and
called-
Bowblax had a heated argument earlier in the stream.
I know.
I mean,
No,
you and me, Tommy, we went at each other for like 3
Yeah,
months.
everybody
needed.
in the
Forget about
room
that
except
shit.
me and Nick have gone at it at one point or another.
We literally went at it tonight.
Oh,
No,
that's so good.
anyone-
That wasn't
people
perfect.
will say,
Well, wait, you're saying that's not calling your friends out, getting into a yelling match?
Yeah,
on the
I
fucking
guess that's more of a friendly argument. I don't.
yeah, that's fair.
I like we went like me and Augie and Bowblax.
Yeah,
went to
it wasn't personal. It's not like I'm
never-
exposing you
Let
on
me
something or
rephrase.
whatever.
I went to war with everybody but Nick. You know, at one point or another. Okay.
100,
So I mean,
yeah.
you sit there and it's just so beyond fucking stupid. And like somebody sent me a thing today, well, probably a Kumatard saying, you know, you never called out Bowblax, and I'm like, wait a minute, I'm the
Wait!
Yeah,
You've called me out too
the first
much.
one to bring the thing up. The only thing I didn't see, I guess, what they think calling out is, I was like, all right, I say, Bowblax, I brought up the thing that I'm not going to mention, and I brought it up, and then he did something about it. So that's it. I've always been that way. It didn't matter if like it wouldn't matter if Bowblax was my friend or not. So it doesn't. So like, I mean, I brought it up. It got taken care of. No, what they want me to do is dogpile him. Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, they can like go back to your 2019 streams if they want to. There's plenty of content there. I mean,
if you write fucking 2019, if it's really funny because I had to look up the tweet. I had to look up the tweet because it was like in August or June of this year. If you look up if you write Tommy C. Bowblax 2009. It is some of the nastiest shit back and forth that you could ever imagine. It's like some of the worst shit I've ever said, right? So like, who the fuck?
yeah, I
you
mean,
know, like, there's no like. Hey, buddy, how
clearly
you
they
doing?
aren't paying
Oh,
attention.
fuck you.
I
It's
mean,
No,
Well,
people
like,
always say like
I-
my show is nothing but a circle jerk. Like literally, every show we've done for like the past 4 months has been us screaming at each other. Like, I don't think we've had a normal episode in months. I mean, it's all in good fun. We're not like fucking calling each.
Well,
like,
yeah. I don't want to go with war with anybody because then that's when it gets ugly and shit. But I guess that's what entertains them 100% of the time. You know, I'll
You
go
know
to war.
what?
Fuck, but
we
I mean,
go to war with a lot of people, just not the people that they want us to. and
I'm
they
also,
get-
you know, the thing is, I have been in more wars than you guys, and I'm tired of it. It's boring to me. And here's the thing. Here's another thing. Is like, well, you weren't like Keemstar made a crack to Nick that because I don't really fight with people that much anymore. And it's true, but here's another thing. Keem used to make fun of me because I wasn't making any subs. Like, here's the thing. All right, I can either go to war all the time and lose subs all the time, okay, or I can go to war sometimes and at least have moderate growth or little growth. So the choice is obvious.
It's just exhausting to
I'll
be
take
at war
little-
at the
I'll take
time.
tiny growth, you know.
So-
I'll just take the tiny growth. It's fine with me. I mean, the other thing is, I'm fucking 44 years old or 43. How the fuck old
It's
I am?
probably hard to get like invested in drama these days.
Yeah. God. You know, I still like the same things. I still like I still like a good fight or a good war, but it's just it's getting fucking ridiculous.
And I feel like the stakes have raised too. Like right now, when we go to war, it's like Kiwis for being a pedo or whatever. Like I feel like the smaller things. It's just yeah. I was thinking about this the other day, and I was like, if the Just Destiny situation with Cobra happened right now again, but let's say with like 2 different YouTubers, but the situation went down the exact same way, I don't know if I would care as much as I did back then. And I mean, obviously, I would care to some extent because like false copyright strike.
My whole history, if the only people I ever went really hard at are the ones that doubled down anyway. If you don't double down, what the fuck am I gonna do? Then I look like an asshole.
Oh, true. Yeah.
That's
why I forgave Pokemon.
Double down, or they did it
drama.
so often that I can't trust them at all. Like fucking jackasses, like people I'll never be friends with. Lieutenant Pro Cobra, Billy fucking Beans douchebag.
You know what's funny? You know what's really funny though? You know what's really funny?
Yeah.
Alex soft blocked John Swan like a couple days ago.
Alex who?
I'm Alex.
That's it. Oh, because he probably heard something's coming.
Oh, he probably knows. He knows. There's no way he doesn't.
Why would we be mad at John?
Wait, I don't.
I think the send this tell him Nick sends his regards probably made it where it had to go, and I think he's preemptively getting ready to like.
John actually tell him that. Send it.
Found that out. How did they find that out?
I DM'd iNabber. I said I'm not going to tell you what's going on. I'm just going to say
they figured it out.
Text I'm Alex that I send my regards.
Yeah.
Lol. Wait, didn't you plan to make an I'm Alex video like in May and then you never did it?
And then every small commentator in the entire community regurgitated everything we said in 2019.
Lol.
So I was like, yeah, I'm not making that right now.
Oh, fuck anyone that says this game isn't awesome.
Oh, we got to turn it off, dude. Somebody in chat said it wasn't good.
No, the entire call hates this game for some reason. except
Mighty
Tom.
number 9.
Yeah, no, I like it.
Dude, if somebody in chat says the game's not fun, you literally can't stream it.
Yeah, we gotta turn it off. We gotta
turn it off. Yep.
Yeah, get it off.
Luckily, no one said Galaxy is boring in my chat yet, so I'm good.
How could you hate Billy Cream so much, Tommy?
Me?
Yeah.
Who's Billy Cream?
He plays with
Bill
Beans.
Beans.
He plays Fortnite with his grandma.
He's a big phony. He'll tell you. He'll say that he's one of the nice things to your back and fucking piss on you.
I really want to know. I want to know.
I want to know that story too.
What was the dating advice, bro?
Did you tell me that story?
I'll tell you exactly what the fuck it was. I'll even give out names. How about that? Who was that broad that
Please tell me the answer is Jada.
No, who's that broad that got run off the internet?
Dude, imagine Tommy gave him the advice, and that's why he's been going nuclear on Twitter.
Has he? Dude, jerk off. No, what was that broad? He was on the the Pescator team, and that's another thing that irritates me. He was with a guy that tried to make peace with me. Like I'm talking about Pescator. Tried to make peace with me. I accepted the peace, but it was only designed so he could fuck with me later. That's what I honestly think. I think Pescator always had plans to go back to war with me. I think that was his plans to get me back and what have you. So he made peace with me, and I was cool with it. And then, he started talking to me like he was some kind of fucking gangster in charge of me, and it just went sideways for him. So he calls me up, and who was that broad that guy was dating that I got accused of being a pedophile? And all the commentators said stay away from him, but it was like total horseshit. Like he said, I fucked a 15-year-old girl.
Progress and
what was his girlfriend's name?
Tazier.
Okay, Tazier. He calls me up. He calls me up. It wasn't dating. I don't think it was dating advice. I think that was hyperbole. He calls me up and says, I'm in this project and I'm afraid of this fucking girl, Tazier, in the sense that, she's kind of an SJW and she's kind of in charge of this project, and this project is going nowhere because of her. So but I'm afraid I'll get Me Too'd if I remember this correctly, if I speak out. and you know, she's like the most liked person, the most popular person in the group. So I don't. And she asked me what to do, and I said, "Well, you either walk or you deal with it." That's what I told him. You know, and then he was giving me all these excuses. I was like, "Stop being such a pussy. Walk or fucking deal with it." You know, I said more than likely that girl will melt down eventually and she'll be gone. Which, oh, lo and behold, that was the case. So you know, he really sent me a ton of DMs. He said, "I really want to talk to you. I want to really talk to you personally." And then, like 5 times after that, he was like one of these people that fucking bothered Nick. Somebody like a scumbag Hector. You know, like, well, like constantly trying to point out hypocrisy in the most ridiculous ways. I cannot give you examples. I don't remember. And by the time the John Swan thing happened, when I brought up the stuff that could be considered plagiarism that John Swan did, you know, he was doing the same fucking thing. I mean, we got John Swan saying, balls to bones, saying, "I like Nick's jokes better. That's why I took it. That's not plagiarism." I'm like, what? You know, you know, you can disagree with me all you want, and it's not a big fucking deal. But John's one of these guys is always, you know, talking like he's, you know, a legal expert. I liked it better. Can you imagine that if you could apply it? Well, I like Nintendo's music better. So, you know, get the fuck out of here. You know. So that's really weird. So I just think the guy's a fraud, and I think what happens is if you have him in your camp, what he's going to do is he's going to be your buddy until he gets the chance to expose you or something, because they all want to be commentators. Case in point, the most recent incident with A-Star and all of them. The reason he stopped, yeah, they're all the same. So like, and Billy, guess what? Out of nowhere, after I unblocked him, fucking brought up, "I don't know what you're talking about. Your guys were on our side," or some horse shit like that. "So I really don't know what you're getting at." I wrote back, "You never know what I'm getting at, Bill. Not when I explain it to you, not when anybody else explains it, not when John fucking Swan says himself that I like the joke better, so I took it. So fuck you," and I blocked him. You know, he's just an asshole. I mean, this is the whole thing. They thought they had something with this poor Pie Man kid. They thought they had something. And they don't care who they fucking destroy. They don't care about any kind of fucking morals and stuff. It's just to be a famous commentator.
Yeah.
You know?
To be fair to Bill in that instance, I don't think Bill was talking about Pie Man at all. If I
gotta
recall.
stick up for him. I know behind it.
Why was you challenging me over stuff with the A-Star that I was talking about Pie Man with?
Well, no, I know behind the scenes he was not down with the Pie Man stuff at all.
Well, okay, then why? Then you know what? You're even proving my point even more. What the fuck is he challenging me under those pretenses? Why is he sticking up for A-Star if he's not down with the Pie Man thing? I know, because he's trying to get that fucking shot in. This is somebody that
I didn't see those tweets. I don't know about the situation. I mean? I'm not fully caught up.
Me, and then he challenges me over A-Star, and well, he was against Pie Man. Well, what? Who the fuck are you to challenge me, asshole? You don't even got a good argument. You start the argument with, "I don't know what you're getting at." What do you? If you don't know what you're getting at, you don't know what I'm fucking talking about.
Yeah, you're right. That was
metal. Yeah, he's a backstabbing little shit looking for clout. And I don't appreciate when I take the time out. I don't have to talk to fucking 16-year-old kids and tell them fucking about girls or how to handle this. I do it because it's out of kindness to my heart. And I would expect a little respect when I'm taking time out of my fucking day to talk to your pathetic ass, your pathetic clout-chasing ass.
That Pie Man thing was so fucking stupid.
It gave me brain damage.
All week. And I ignored it. And these guys, because they're the wannabes, like, "We got it. This is it. We're gonna be famous." Just who's that kid that fucking?
It's also, if it's about clout, which I know for a lot of people during that it was. It's just so stupid too, because during when the Pie Man allegations or whatever were happening, Pyro was getting destroyed by fucking Turkey Tom. Why didn't they talk about that? That would have been much better for their channels.
Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck he's talking. Your guys are on their side too. I'm like, what the fuck does that have to do with me, fucking Billy Beans? Nothing. Not a thing. Why is your stream? I like him.
I can't fully comment on that because I didn't see the interaction between you and Bill.
Well, it was something to the effect. Like, my point is, okay, forget what the action was. What the fuck is he challenging me over the A-Star thing? Where does he get off?
I don't know.
Bringing up my friends and being vague about it. I have nothing to do with this fucker. He knows he hates my guts. He knows I don't trust him.
Oh
You know?
yeah, wait. Was it when you were calling out A-Star on Twitter and he was defending
Yes,
A-Star?
exactly.
Oh,
It's
okay,
like-
okay.
So how could it be like, well, he was against the whole thing? Then what the exactly? He'll take both sides. He'll take a different side if it fucking thinks he gets a little clout out of it or a
I
little
mean,
attention.
A-Star is friends with John Swan, and John didn't even defend A-Star because he knew it was dumb. So I don't know.
Yeah.
But
Well, I'm hearing that John fucking did something dopey too, right?
John
Yeah.
called into that stream.
Shit,
The one
dude.
with
Tell
the
that
pie
kid to get
man.
off the internet?
What's that?
Did he tell that kid to get off the internet? That's what I'm
Yeah,
hearing.
yeah, he
Oh,
did. He
yeah.
told him he needed to get off the internet. Yep.
Nope, that's smart.
Yeah, I remember listening to
You
that.
know,
I was like,
it's-
John, what? Like, you're actually taking this shit seriously? Like, the worst thing you could say is the kid's a little bit cringy, and maybe like have a private conversation with him about like, yeah, you probably shouldn't have those kind of conversations with girls in DMs. But
All right.
like, is he like
I
a
don't
fucking
think it
creep or
needed to be in
something?
DMs.
No, he's not a fucking
I don't
creep.
think it needed to be handed in DMs. I think you're allowed to make fun of that kid.
yeah.
Oh, you allowed to make fun of him. I mean, like Nick.
Just
being-
because he's a
well, there's a
pedophile
difference
and he needs to be banned
There's
is
a
too
difference
far.
between making fun of him and trying to make it seem like he's a fucking creep or some shit, you know?
Oh, and I am
Well, no. I don't think anyone tried to make him sound like a creep. I think his message said, quote unquote, I being him, he said that he felt like a pedophile and that he was more attracted to the girl because she was younger. To add any context to that, I said in my message, I go, look, I don't think you're a pedophile. I think you're just probably a shut-in who's never talked to a girl in his entire life and got got some attention and now feels like he's on the top of the world because he got attention from somebody. But in reality, dude, in the next 3 to 4 years, dude, this screenshot's gonna hit you from every direction. And you just learned the first lesson of being a YouTuber. Don't say cringy shit to e-girls and DMs. You just learned it. It was really fucked up. But I'm going to tell you right now, you're never going to make that mistake again. So tough love that you're going to have to deal with it. You should never have said that, and it's your own fault. That's what I said.
Oh, that's fair enough.
Pretty much, yeah, pretty much.
I don't know.
I think it's perfectly fine to critique Turkey Tom for saying the N-word and to say that he should have known that he would have gotten a pushback for it. What I don't think is okay is to go, this 16-year-old kid said the N-word in private, he hates black people. I think it's okay to look at Pie Man Sweet and go, that's really cringy, he shouldn't have said that. It's not okay to go, this 15-year-old kid is a pedophile who fucks children. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, it doesn't even make any fucking sense to call this fucking kid a pedophile. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah.
But the reason he's being called a pedophile is because he quote-unquote literally said that he feels like a pedophile.
Yeah.
That's why
Yeah.
you're saying it. Because it's
I
his
think
words.
his friends and like the Turns and A-Star were just being like way too fucking
bad.
harsh and spurgy about it though.
Well, the
I called them
Turns
out
are
on
No,
the
they were
stream.
what did they do? What did they do, Bowblax?
That
They were-
clip from Nick's stream when
Yeah,
A-Star
Oh,
came
when
in was
A-Star
so
came in,
cringy,
yeah,
dude.
and then the Turns, he was like on the stream
but
with
guys
Pie
like
Man,
the
and
But
what
isn't
he
the Turns,
said.
like, 16? The Turns is 15 as well. I'm just saying that
Yeah.
all like the
No,
stupid
but
kids
okay,
have a pass. I think that like
Yeah.
well,
guys like A-Star who are like full adults who are like, this kid's a pedophile, dude. He liked it.
Yeah.
Or infinitely creepier. Infinitely creepier.
well, no,
And
what
keep
the
in- keep in
Tur-
mind, like, I like A-Star, but like, yeah, that was fucking stupid.
what the
Alright, well, you
Turns
have-
did that I disagreed with is he was like on the stream with Pie Man. He's like, nobody in the community likes you anyway. You're
Yeah, he
just
said
like
everybody hates you now.
everybody
and-
hates you. He was just like putting stuff in this kid's head that was just like way over the top, and it's just
Yeah, I know.
He's being mean.
Bullying him.
Let me give you an
yeah,
example.
bullying, yeah.
Let me give you an example.
And he used to be his friend, so it's just fun.
Let me go in on
Okay.
A-Star a little bit. Let me tell
Yeah.
you what this guy is. Okay. Back when I got into it with John, which by the way, talking about doubling down before, John came to me privately. See, look, I don't agree with you, but that's what I say. I you have every right to say what you want to say, and I can understand how you got to that. And it's like handshake deal, we're done. Up till the point that me and John cleared it up, A-Star was like the biggest troll, fucking with me. You know, they thought this is their chance. They're gonna get Tommy C. They're gonna make them all look stupid. And oh no, your whole fucking team would be falling apart within the next week. He writes me yesterday when I retweeted Nick's video of him going in. He goes, "Hi, I'm A-Star. I don't think if we ever spoke before." I'm like, get the fuck out of here. You were part of that little like hate train coming out. You thought you guys got me. I go, I can understand. He's like, I can understand that you could be very upset with me right now. He's talking to me to like this almost like super adult way. I was like, no, you're the fucking guy fucking with me. And you
Yeah, but Tommy, he was like fucking, he was losing his mind, freaking out that he just thought he like got abolished from the community. If that's
oh,
he was shitting his fucking pants. Here's my problem with A-Star. I haven't talked to that guy in ages, and he came back and he pulled this shit. I'm starting to feel like he's some of the baggage we picked up on the Onision side of the community. We picked up a lot
Baggage.
of fucking weird. Yeah, we picked up a lot of fucking weirdos from that side of the
That's
community.
probably
The Repsion people are
Eddie
insane.
Page, the
Confident.
anti-Repsions, Maya, I bully bullies.
I'm not
like,
saying Repsion himself. I'm saying that
no, the
people.
Repsion detractors. The detractors of Repsion. I bully bullies. Like these fucking smooth brains from this side of the internet. Like just came over here and then they just started being cringe.
You know, it gets me. It's just like they're all incompetent.
Dude, I said something mean to I bully bullies on Twitter, and he wrote back, "Oh, so now when you disagree with me, you're mean to me." I'm like, dude, that would work if I didn't blow you out, make fun of you on a live stream like 2 nights ago when you were talking about, oh, Tankasaw, you don't understand. You are very, very cringy boy, huh? And no, you're just really fucking weird, dude.
He actually hit me up about your tweet, and I'm like, I didn't think anything. I'm like, okay, whatever. So
Yeah, see, a lot of these guys that listen to us, they're fans. They're also looking for the day to catch us off.
Dude, the thing is, I literally, yeah, he tried to pull that shit. Like, oh,
Yeah.
you only liked me when I was nice to you. Dude, I knew the fucking day I opened my DMs with that guy that it was a mistake. I knew the minute I opened my DMs because he had to send me, because I answered his DM about the Pescator thing that he recorded, and I downloaded it, and I looked at, I took one look over his profile, and I'm like, I would have never followed this guy in a million years, and I just grandfathered myself in with this fucking weirdo. Great.
Yeah, I don't know him too well. I've seen him around.
What did he get us about? I just know him as cringy.
he actually joined the community sort of when Smash JT came at me, because he randomly reached out to me like, hey, I'm looking into this thing between you and Smash, and like I talked to him to hear his side, and I want to hear yours. So like I did like a little interview with him or whatever, and then after that he just kind of stuck around.
Yeah, that's when I first heard of him too.
Well, I don't know. I don't have a problem. I don't know the story with Nick. I don't have a problem.
I don't know. I guess I've just attracted a lot of stupid people who need their hand held on every fucking topic, no matter how fucking hard
You're attracting incompetent people that want to do what you do. That's what's happening.
Everyone wants to be.
Dude,
yeah.
there was a guy today who reached out to all of us or whatever.
You're cutting out.
Yeah, you're cutting out, dude.
For a second, you did.
Hear me now?
Yeah, you're good now.
All right,
Internet. It's for a second.
Who was so fucking embarrassing. So fucking embarrassing.
Shit, dude. Fuck.
You're still cutting out. All we know is that something's embarrassing. That's it.
Are you like downloading something right now?
Yeah.
How did I do that? How did I do that?
It's probably the mic. It's definitely not the internet.
Dude,
Oh, okay.
downloading new recipes? Dude?
No.
Yeah, I saw your internet speeds, and I was like, whoa, I was like flexing like my recent internet upgrade, but damn, dude.
Dude, Tipster, I'm getting fiber like when I move.
I wish we had fiber in
Do I
this
still
area. We
sound like
don't.
shit?
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay, it was Discord then. So this guy was so stupid. He was so cringy that he did this on an alt account because he didn't want to do it on his main. He posted that John Swan is pro deplatforming because he told the kid to get off the internet and expect all of us to just like, oh yeah, fuck John Swan, dude. That's a rational.
You're talking about I Bully Boys?
No. I'm just saying there was some loser today that literally thought that, hey kid, get off the internet was John being pro deplatforming, and we need to call him out about it.
I think he did. I did watch a clip of him on the Pieman stream, and I think he did say this kid shouldn't have a platform. I think he did say that.
Yeah, but that's not what the guy was arguing. The guy said
But yeah.
he said kids shouldn't be online, therefore John is pro deplatforming. That was his initial argument, and that clip came into play later. I don't give people the benefit of the doubt when they don't watch something and then evidence lands in their pocket. Like if Xander Hall came at me now and went, "Oh wow, Nick, I can't believe Fedmeister did this terrible thing that I'm the one who like brought to the community." Dude, I didn't know either. You didn't know either. That literally can't be part of your argument. Like some guy last night was trying to make the argument on stream that the other people accused Fedmeister, and he could have raped somebody. We just don't know yet. We don't have all the information.
Oh yeah, and then he said, "Oh, I feel so vindicated now that I was right," and I'm like,
and I literally told you, "Go shut the fuck up. That's still a stupid argument, and it makes no sense. I'll be the first one to explain this is bad."
Yeah, I was in the call when he said, yeah.
Yeah, like this guy was trying to say, like, well, we don't know what else he's done. He could have done something worse. So, like, you don't think we would know about it if he did something worse? And it turns out we already had something out.
And even if that were the case, like we can only comment on what we fucking know about. We can't just
Speaking of
like
that,
speculate about whether.
I don't think
he
you guys
may
have
done something
commented on
else.
this. What do you think about the new Fed allegation that was out since June?
Huh?
Nobody's talked about.
You talking
What?
about the one where he laid his head in some girl's crotch or
So
whatever?
he spread a girl's legs open. in
What are
front of
you
his friends.
talking about?
You didn't know
Yeah,
about that?
dude. Somehow everybody missed this one.
Dude, in 5 pages of documents, this didn't come up. It was on one girl's stream.
In
Was
40
Wait,
pages
fuck?
of document.
Whoa, hold on. What are you talking about? What?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
apparently
dude.
Pokemon and all
Nobody
these
heard
people
about this
left
until
out.
like recently.
So here's the thing: Fed walked in her room while she had friends over. He spread her legs and then he laid back with like onto her vagina, like the back of his head was touching.
he,
his, like, her fucking
he
vagina.
basically used her badge as
And,
a pillow.
Yeah, and, like with her fucking thighs between his ears and shit like that. And then he like put her foot on his crotch.
Is he AIDS? What?
And that was
Why?
the allegation that the person is saying. And I noticed that.
It's a separate person from Yvonne and Lily, by the way.
Yeah, it's not.
It's
Yvonne
someone
or
on like the
Lily.
Just Friends house that he went to vent. Apparently, that's how he vented about Pokey. I
And
guess.
she
I don't
wasn't
know.
down?
And this never.
Oh,
came
yeah.
up. No, this. Yeah.
Well, she
obviously.
wasn't down. Yeah.
Yeah, he just walked in, opened her legs, laid on it, and then she said it was like fucking freaky. It was like weird.
He did this in front of people?
And apparently, when she said it, apparently everyone went, "Oh, that's just Fed."
And this is a new allegation.
No, this is from June.
This came out in June.
Why did nobody
Just
know
for
about
some
that?
reason, nobody
Dude,
ever heard about it.
Nobody talked about it. We've to me.
It's on a video with 75k views. That's it.
I refuse to believe that nobody talked about this.
Nobody.
Nobody
Nobody.
did.
The thing is, the allegations came out at the exact same time that the hand kissing allegations
Why
came
would
out.
the hand kissing allegation take more precedence over that?
Dude, you're fucking preaching into the choir. You're preaching.
Yeah,
That's
who knows?
making
'Cause that's like a
You
lot
think
bigger
that's
than.
racist? Why the fuck would you use that? Huh?
I don't know, cause the big YouTubers like Pokimane or the big people who know Fed like Pokimane, we're talking about the Yvonne
Who is
situation
this girl that he
instead.
was like fucking like laying on a crotch? Who is this?
It's a streamer from the other house. I don't know what her name
What
is.
other house?
Oh,
Okay,
the
yeah,
house
You know
he
the
went
house
to
from
to
the
vent,
allegation?
like the Just
Yeah, the house
Just
she went
Friends
to vent
house.
about the other girls. Yeah, he
The
apparently,
Just
like,
Friends
fucking-
house.
Okay, and I'm guessing she had less followers, so nobody talked.
Yeah,
about that.
yeah, exactly,
Yup.
exactly.
Yup.
I don't know why
Yup.
Pokey didn't bring that up. Why didn't Pokey bring that up? Oh
I almost
my
want to
God.
delete my video now. Then with that
Yeah, Augie,
information.
I broke that yesterday. I'm the first one to post that on the timeline since June.
I didn't see that. I've been doing finals all week.
Yeah, but isn't that crazy that the guy who's literally out here saying he did nothing wrong is the one who broke the part publicly? Was the first one to fucking start tweeting about it when it turned out that he actually apparently did something?
Okay.
Yeah, Shamimi just talked about it in a video too.
Angel's Kimmy. Yeah, people are saying it's
Okay.
Angel's Kimmy. That's her name, I think.
Even
Angel's
though
Kimmy.
my video, I didn't know about the information. I almost want to delete it now because I don't want a video saying this guy's innocent, even though I'm not even talking about that or whatever. I mean, I don't know, dude. That's sus.
Why don't you just unlist the video and make a new video talking about the new allegation you just found out and say, I've unlisted the video now that I found
That's a great idea. Yeah, because I don't want that sitting on my channel in that
That's how I
case.
did. Yeah, I did. That's how I did Pro Jared.
Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, I had to enlist Pro Jared videos too.
Man, fuck
I put
everyone
mine
in that.
back up because I didn't say anything.
Fuck everyone on Twitch. Seriously, they're all just fucking.
Yeah, that's the clout chasiest shit that I've ever heard.
Yeah,
How did that
wait.
come up?
And how does Yvonne not bring
Can-
that up? How does Pokey not bring that? Pokey specifically, 'cause she was
Can you
vouching
link where you
for
posted that
everyone.
shit, Nick?
Yo, what's up, Scratch Point?
Yeah.
Yeah, link where you posted that shit.
Fun fact, chat. Scratch Point, who's in the chat right now, his channel is where the Monday match stream took place. So, what's going on?
Is he the world's best dad?
Yeah, dude.
I'm the world's best dad. I'm gonna
Like
be
the dad I never had.
Yeah, link that shit,
Icucks
seriously.
is still my favorite. I like the Icucks one.
Icucks gives not a shit. You nut over his stupid bitch.
Steam
Get
Cleaner
the
was my
camera,
old
click, click,
favorite.
click. Out come the dick pics.
Dude, I've been suspicious that Sargon's been a mask-off racist for a while, and then Steam Cleaner came out, and I just knew it, dude. I was just like, holy fuck, I'm right.
His
Alright, here it
racist
is.
song came out.
If you're looking for it, that's the tweet.
I can't believe you went mask
Alright,
off.
thank you.
Just listen to the gossip. How are you, man? I'm doing good, dude. I'm just playing
Yeah,
some.
because I remember we talked about that yesterday or whatever on Edwin's thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what we found out about Edwin's thing. Yeah, but slipped my mind today until you brought it up right now.
Dude, the best part about streaming on my second YouTube channel is that it used to be my main YouTube channel when I did gaming stuff, so people who were subbed from that come in here and they're like, what the fuck is he talking about?
That's so awesome that your old fans still interact with you.
Yeah, occasionally, yeah. They're not
Like,
into
yo,
the,
why
a
did
lot
your
of them are
channel
not
make
into
so
the
many
drama
closes?
stuff, but I don't
Dude,
expect them
all
to.
your old fans are like, dude, what happened to the archives?
No, they're
Yeah.
more asking like, what happened to the Pikmin videos, dude? What happened to the League video? Where's your Mario Let's Play at?
We've been live for 2 hours. We still have about 300 people in here. That's pretty good.
Yo.
Oops. Almost fucked that up.
How many lemons you pulling in tonight?
Oh, I'm pulling in all the lemons, dude.
Oh, I should have told Tommy if he's going to listen to that clip. that you're
Oh,
supposed
you
to
even
record it.
timestamped that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I don't miss, dude. I don't miss.
I never miss, huh?
Hit that switch. Hit that camera. Click, click, click.
Out comes the dick pics.
So
Yeah?
It's so good, dude. It's literally how Augie's gonna be, dude.
D-Live needs to give you that check. I still got a few more hours to put in, I think. It should give it to me anyway, though. I'm the king of D-Live now. Did you see what I tweeted on Twitter today? I'm like, dude, I run D-Live now. I could burn the site down if I wanted to. I'm just kidding.
That's
Bring the audience to the site. Take it away. Bring it
Dude,
back.
that's
Take it
probably
away
my
again.
Dude, that's my favorite Drunk Ralph stream. He's like, if these motherfuckers ban me, I swear to God, I ain't got much left. I'll fucking dedicate the rest of my life to making theirs a fucking hell. I built this fucking site. You bet your ass I can fucking tear it to the ground.
Pescator moment.
Get in.
Dude, oh God, I hope I never get so mad that I like start fucking threatening people that way. Could you imagine
Damn.
holding that hard on a stream? Like Pescator, that you're gonna like threaten to rape people.
I listened to that clip right now, and it's just like, what the?
It's just
fuck,
like, dude, this was like one of the first things that came out, and none of us heard about.
Well, it came out after the hand holding allegation. I think this stream might have happened the same day Pokey made her stream. And the thing
nobody gave a
is,
fuck.
it was just too much information at once because everyone was coming out about Fed stuff. Because she wasn't the only other person that did a Fed stream. I know there was like a bunch of other people who did Fed streams that I still haven't even looked at, talking about their experiences. There's probably even more. But I just couldn't look at them all, and I don't think anyone else could look at them all because there's just so much information. It was like 2 twit longers.
You know, it's bullshit either. You know, I mean, when you know, one of the things I learned about the Andy Signor case is you know, like they use Me Too. Like the idea behind Me Too is that people become more comfortable with coming out and talking about, you know, them being victimized. What it also brings out is people that were never victimized. It makes them more comfortable too because it won't be questioned. So what's the point of listening to all those streams?
Andy
You
Siegel,
know?
I bet that guy's timeline is a shit show right now. I
Well, why
bet
would
that
he do
guy
it?
is molding because every single person who's talking about the Spider-Man 3 shit is probably not crediting his YouTube channel as the first guy to break the story. And I bet that's driving him fucking nuts. Because he's the guy who broke this, remember? He's the guy who broke the Spider-Mans are going to be in the MCU, and then everyone else started reporting it, and he started getting mad that people were talking about it without linking his YouTube videos. Now that it's public, he's probably shitting himself angrily. God, that makes me laugh. Dude, that guy is such a spurg. I want to do a whole video on that guy.
I feel like it's just some boomer on
See,
YouTube.
I remember having a conversation about him with you, Nick, like when he first like kind of had his like comeback after like he won the lawsuit or whatever.
Mhm.
And I was like,
No, he didn't win the lawsuit.
something's off about that dude, or whatever happened.
I know. I've talked to Andy on the phone. I'm going to stick up for Andy because I consider myself a friend with him. Although I'm not saying anybody's criticism is off base. At the same time, Andy is, even though he's the honest trailers guys and all this, he is not very internet savvy, and that's something I noticed right away. And I sat him down early on when he got back on, and I said, you know, you can't trust anybody. Like, and he's saying, oh, you sound like you're saying even you, and I'm like, yeah, even me. So you really got to watch what you do with this. I go, the rules don't apply in kind of the corporate world that apply on here. And as ridiculous as they might seem, they still could have a severe effect on your growth if you don't play by these rules. And I think it's a lot of it's just internet etiquette that he just refused to kind of he refuses because it is stupid. I had the same problem for a while. He won't concede to this is the rules of the the internet. Let's get something like a guy does a report for the New York Times and he mentions the area where he lives. Well, that's not a problem, and it isn't a problem, especially if you're doing even citizen journalism. But on the internet, it is, and whether that's fair or not fair, that's doxing in our world. So I'm not saying that he doxed anybody or anything like that. What I'm saying is like it's he won't conform with internet etiquette. And I think
his
that's
answer
kind
for
of
criticism is to like dig up dirt on somebody and try.
Yeah, it's like and then now you're playing with pros. Now you're playing with guys that do this for fucking a living.
No wonder he's okay with being around the other guys. Like, wow, that's gonna be an interesting strategy, sir. Let's see how that goes for you.
I mean, the other guys.
But despite what Nick says, and I'm not even getting, he was ripped off. I mean, what was done with him was outrageous.
Well, I think it would be fair if his ex-wife, dug up a bunch of shit on him and tried to paint him falsely, considering the way he's treated Monday.
Well, he lost his fucking family. I think he's paid. Well,
just don't try to take anyone else's with you.
I'm not like anything after that. He's on his own. But it's if you're digging up dirt and you're talking about cancel culture. It's kind of a tough act to balance.
That shit he did with Matt was fucking dumb.
I'm still up. Connor in his stream.
He's definitely.
Matt finally got a W. Yeah.
He ended
so
stream.
shit. He gave Matt a win.
Yeah, he handed Matt a win. That's why Matt.
Dude, like he literally straight up threatened to dox him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like he said, we're gonna dig up information like the other guy, and you go back and find out what information he dug up on the other guy, which, by the way, at the time he lied and said he had nothing to do with. They fucking literally found this guy's face, name, and everything, and they threatened to release it if he kept making mean videos.
Yeah.
Imagine being just spineless fucking pussy on YouTube. Holy shit, dog! This guy's not built for the internet. This guy's not built for like little league baseball trash talk, dude. He's a
and yet he's the honest trailers guy.
He's anything but honest. I'll give you that. He's anything but honest.
He really doesn't know. He doesn't get this world.
It's like Anthony Padilla. I'm really sad that guy was so stupid he lost his entire...
Did you know that guy wears diapers and supports Lolly?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I'm so
He's
glad
so
that
dumb, dude.
My meme every single time somebody brings.
Dude,
I have known nothing about
Smosh
the guy
got
other than
so fucked. They were like the biggest pioneers on YouTube, and they just got fucked out of all the revenue. I feel bad for Ian or the other guy.
Anthony Padilla is the same guy.
Anthony can suck
gun strap ads or whatever. He's like, I don't like guns.
Yeah, I don't like Anthony, but Ian is fine. He was on Cold Ones.
It makes me so sad every time I remember that Anthony Padilla, the diaper wearing furry fuck, had a problem with
Lolly.
Yeah, it's a lolly furry fuck had a problem with losing his entire career. It really sucks, dude. Especially when he came out and he was talking about how drama videos are bad for the landscape.
He left Smosh of his own volition,
bad
though.
for the landscape, Lolly.
But yeah.
Yeah, you know what's bad for the landscape?
It ruins the whole landscape.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, did I say Lolly? I meant child porn.
I'm saying I feel bad for Ian, not Anthony, but yeah.
I'm just shitting all over Bowblax, right? He's trying to...
But no, Smosh in general got so screwed when you think, especially when you think about how much money people like Dream make now, dude. They must be fuming.
That guy's a pussy. I'll say it to the day I die.
I think Dream's gonna be the world's best dad.
Yeah, dude.
Guys, racism is bad, guys. Oh my god, we love you. Those replies, oh my god.
Did you hear that, Tommy?
The Dream
made, a Twitter video
voice memo?
Shit, look where
Dream made a voice memo where he was like, by the way, guys, to all the black people out there, I'm an ally.
You rock, bro.
No, he said in the most weird,
He sounded like he just
sensual way too. He's just like
solidarity, my wigger.
Hey guys, I have your back. Yeah, it sounds like that. He's like, Yo, I have your back, guys. I
me that.
love you all. People
Someone
of
make
color.
I
Okay,
love
I'll
my-
get it.
I
I'll
love
get
my
it. I'll
people
get
of
it.
color.
Yo,
Dude, he was just
I'll
beating
get
his
it.
cock talking about
link
POC.
me that.
I am.
Really,
I'm
that's
Sam
me.
getting it. Shut up.
The only
Pretty
people that
much.
like that are like left-wing fucking wacko black guys. Black people hate that shit. They absolutely fucking
Freaky
resent
shit,
it.
like
Dude,
dreams
I
on our
hated it,
team.
man. As a
Yeah.
young black man myself.
Oh well, I imagine. I mean, God, it's so fucking it's the most condescending shit you could ever hear. You know?
Yeah, as a half Sicilian guy, I kind of find it fucked up. The way
Yeah, as a white guy.
As a white,
Well,
as a
that's the
white
world-
guy, I just
that's the
fucking
world's
hate it.
best
As a
dad
white guy who
myself.
identifies as a person of color, I do believe.
As a white guy who identifies as a minority due to my autism.
Well, I mean, take yourself. Forget the ethnic end of it. Do you really want somebody coming up to you, Bowblax? I'm there for you, my autistic brother. You'd be like, "Fuck you, dude."
Yeah, it'd be
Get away from me.
cringy, dude.
Yeah, you know.
That was so
I've
dumb.
got your back, guys. I love you
Tommy.
all.
Tommy, I'm there
I'm
for
here
you.
for you.
I
I'm
remember that
there.
the Rangers haven't won since '94, Tommy. I remember that they still have a chance in
Wait,
the upcoming
someone
season.
played in
You
school.
don't necessarily have to be black to fucking
Just put
I'll
understand.
pull it up
BLM
in the,
I on
yeah,
the
I'll
over,
pull up the
the
tweet right
over
now,
with it, you
hold
know,
on.
like this fucking cringy shit.
Tommy woke up every morning to an audiobook going, "The Rangers will win. It's been since 1940, but they will win soon, Tommy.
I've got your
I'm an
back.
I'm an ally. I have your back, Tommy."
I didn't think the Rangers were ever fucking gonna win. So.
Alright, I just
Nick,
listened to that shit.
Nick, turn on your screen share so we can all hear it. dude.
Oh,
I got it up right now. This shit is
Oh wait,
so
let
ass.
me get it. Let me open it. I want to see.
This has over 100,000 likes on Twitter. Let me know if
Alright,
you guys
play
are
it.
in.
Okay, let's go.
I just woke up, so I hope I don't sound too bad, but I just wanted to put it out here that I love you and I care about you
Oh, okay.
and that it will be okay.
Well, I can't
And
watch it.
I know that probably doesn't mean much to people who don't already follow me or look up to me or anything, but truly, you know, I have your back, and my heart goes out to, you know, all people of color that follow me and that don't, and everybody who's been a victim of racism or discrimination or just horrible injustices. My heart really breaks every time I read a story about, you know, the next new thing that's happened, and it feels like it just never ends. But
Dude, this guy
I
just
know
found
that
out
we
about
can
Rosa
work
Parks.
together and we can stand strong, and
Phony.
it'll be
See,
okay. in the end.
Can I tweet that? If I quote
Honestly,
tweet
if
that
I
thing,
was
dude,
black,
this guy
I
just
honestly
found
think
out
if I
about
was
Rosa
black,
Parks.
I would be like, that guy, I
Dude.
need to stay away from him.
He ends it with, "We will fight this together." Like, what the fuck?
Together.
What is
You're-
there to fight? Like,
Nobody
what is
Yeah.
wants
talking-
you. Nobody wants
Who
you
is this
around.
guy?
That's
Dude, he
what
goes-
Yeah,
he
you
goes-
think he's gonna go out of his $1 million mansion, stop playing Minecraft to like fight racists in the streets? Like hell no.
We will overcome racism
For all the
together.
people-
He's
for all
gonna
the people
fight
of
World
color
War
out
II.
there- Dude, for all the people of color out there, my heart goes out to you. I hope you get better soon.
If you're a person of color, my heart.
Oh,
is
remember
there for
when
you.
remember when someone said to KSI like, my brother wanted to see you but he's autistic, and he's like, oh, hope he feels better soon.
Wait, oh yeah, he goes, my brother really can't come around here. He's pretty he's not good with situations like this. Oh, what's wrong? Is he sick? He has autism. Oh, that's terrible. I hope he gets better soon.
So
I
who is
said
this
that
guy?
KSI smart the other
KSI.
day.
I
Oh
guess
boy.
The most subscribed black creator.
No, who's this? Who's this guy with
Dream?
the
He
cat
was young
avatar?
when he
Wait,
said that,
Dream
though, right?
has KSI's back.
He was young when
no.
he said that, though, right?
Dream has
Please.
everyone's back.
KSI? No,
dude.
that was like 2 years ago. Dream, this was today.
I'm gonna definitely put that in my fucking news thing.
That guy commented on one of my videos about stans. He was like, actually, most of the harassment I'm getting is from stan haters. Stans are completely
Video
different.
tomorrow's video. Dream has my back.
Oh my god, dude. First thing I'm gonna wake up in the morning and
Wait,
do.
yeah, you should do.
My god, Dream has my back.
This guy's got 600K. I
Dude,
never
make
heard
a
of this
whole
guy.
video
dude.
ironically going, you know what? Dream has
Oh,
my
Dream?
back, dude.
Dream has
Dream is
13
13
million.
mil, dude.
wait,
know
Tommy,
who
you
he
don't
is.
know.
Tommy,
No
this
idea.
guy with 13 million, right? Fastest
Tommy
growing channel on the
knows who
platform.
5ish is.
Found
and that's the important thing.
he went out of his way to find my video with like 4K views and comments on it. Actually, you're wrong here. My stans are not the issue.
All right,
It's all my toxic
Listen.
fans.
If Dream is hosting Among Us tournament, he at least invite Sky.
Yeah. Wait, why didn't Dream invite Sky to the Minecraft game?
Did you know that Dream made a 10-page Google document when he was accused of cheating in a speed run?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
And
I
it
didn't
was the
read it.
first Google
Oh,
doc.
I should have read it, dude. I should have read it. That would have made
Somebody
views.
submitted-
That was
somebody
before you
submitted
started
that-
reading Google Docs.
Somebody
Yeah.
submitted that story to me, and I'm like, why the fuck do I care about some dude cheating in a speed run?
Oh, I read
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
Fuck.
I read the
The
first
knock
Google doc.
I should have read it for money.
You know
dude.
what, dude? He might have cheated,
Whatever.
but at least he has my back. So.
But he
it's all
proved
good.
Yeah.
statistically using mathematics that he didn't cheat.
He probably didn't cheat. I don't know, but I haven't read it. I don't know.
Dude, there was like a 1 in 5 million that, no, like a 1 in 15 million or something like that he would have the route that he did.
Whatever. Who cares?
I mean, it's
1
still
in 15
possible.
million.
Dude, who just breathed in and it sounded like a Keurig machine pouring coffee?
I was
Oh
yawning.
god, it really did.
Whatever the fuck that was, dude, that
Of
wasn't
course, it was a
healthy.
big guy.
I was yawning. Yeah.
It sounded like the Keurig. It sounded
So,
like a Keurig pouring coffee.
So
That's
Tommy,
funny,
you're
dude.
one of the few bigger people on YouTube that is
Bigger,
woke
really?
on
Thank
five-ish.
you. Stop
Well,
cutting me
woke
so
on five-ish.
Yeah, well, I got into this podcast recently called Come Town, and it's pretty big
What?
from what I understand. Yeah, I know.
What?
Nice name. And they did
You guys not know
they
what
did a
comes
whole
on it?
thing on Five-ish. Come Town is one of it's the funniest
I
thing
think
I've
it's the
ever heard.
biggest
since starting.
podcast out there.
It's really amazing. It's just
Wait,
it's
did Nick and
absolutely
Bowblax? Well, I'd expect Bowblax not to know this, but Nick.
I don't know what Come Town is.
Oh yeah.
Everyone
They did a
listens to
thing
it.
on it, and I was thinking at first I was like, I'm not going to do it because they did it first. But then I was thinking, I used to watch Opie and Anthony take things.
And you're like, you know what? I love the Jewish people.
no, I
that
thought it was
shit
great.
If
Danny
you
was fucking
if you
funny,
Google if you look up the like official Five-ish Instagram page, you'll see like a bunch of like Jewish people's like, please take this down. This
Yeah,
is
I don't
incredibly
blame them.
anti-Semitic.
I think it was just some fucking rabbi that's just,
Well, no,
Ra-
it's a gambling ring.
what?
Yeah,
Is there-
Ahura, it's listed officially as a raffle organization, but like basically raffles with religious organizations are sort of like a
Yeah, they get
a,
they get a pass. They get a pass.
yeah, they
for
get a
gambling.
pass to run essentially gambling operations. But yeah, that's what the Five-ish videos themselves are actually for. It's like, oh hey, we've got like nice little like vacation trips, and we also got this like shitty knockoff Barbie with a
But
$5 bill.
I was told that a rabbi wrote it, so I imagine that I don't think there was bad intentions with this. I don't think they were taking a shot at Jews here. I
No,
think that,
it's
yeah,
like it just comes off really, really fucking badly.
Well,
because-
yeah, it's just like these crappy fucking these crappy fucking Christian shows and what have. That's the way
Yeah.
I saw it. It was the Jewish version of that garbage,
Have you seen their Have you seen the Five-ish CG cartoons yet, though?
No, I think I'm done with Five-ish. I think I really can't believe this shit's still monetized. To be honest with you.
Oh yeah.
I mean, honest with you. Maybe because they put
You
the disclaimer.
having Channy on for that shit was fucking hilarious, dude.
Oh, God, I didn't know. I honestly didn't know her, and what a sweetheart.
Oh,
That's
she's
too funny.
wonderful.
Yeah, she's great. I like the other one too. The other one's funny as well. She's all like dropping the N-bomb and stuff. That's funny.
Well, Channy does that too,
Oh,
at least in Among Us.
That's so funny.
Oh yeah.
Shani is a big hard R superstar.
Oh yeah.
It's a big part of our superstar. I don't like it when people dump on Jews. It really pisses me off. But I mean, this is it's not me dumping on Jews. This is just unintentional.
It's just the unintentional anti-Semitism is really fucking funny.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, you know what it reminded me of? They used to have this channel in the New York area called the WB, Warner Brothers. It took over channel. Even Nick, Channel 9 still exists?
It's the
WOR.
thing that's the CW now.
It's the CW now. All right,
Yeah.
they made, black comedy's really, really funny back. Like, some of them are good. Were high commodity. So what they did is they made all these like really low end, low brow, black comedies. It got so bad. I shit you not. One of them was called Homeboys in Space, and you know they were all black made, but they were. I mean, Jesus Christ! It was like the black Transformers in that second Transformers
Exploitation.
movie. Yeah, it was just exploitation. And you know, if you were black, you had every right to get fucking pissed off about this. You know, I as big a gangster movie a fan as I am, and I love the book. Donnie Brasco. I remember my dad and I saw, you know, Goodfellas. We want to see something good. Well, this is a true story. Let's get Donnie Brasco. My father, because there were so many motherfuckers and there were so many like dumb guinea stereotypes in it. My father turned it off 15 minutes in. He goes, I got half a mind to report this to the Anti-Defamation League. This is such trash. And he was right. And I mean, that movie was made by Italians. You know, it's just, that's what this 5-ish thing is to me. You know,
like dude, a journalist who works at GameStop as one of their head editors just said to flag the quarter-inch content.
Yep. Wait, how is that person? Wait, that person is a check mark though. Wait, where are they a check mark in?
On Twitter, they said that.
Yeah.
Wait, quartering was.
Dude, somebody just sent me a cross section of Real Stream News, and I feel like what talking about this guy in any context is ableism.
That crushed me.
Look at this guy. He looks like a fucking caveman.
Yeah, it's Genshin Impact, by the way. That's what I'm
He's
streaming.
like deformed. What is wrong with him?
Just flag his content based on what?
Look at
He
this.
was like,
you're
I was
watching?
watching.
You got criticized.
I was watching. I was watching him today, and the guy who made Last of Us 2. I guess they lost the award to the Japanese game.
Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't played. I heard it's awesome, but he mentioned the guy from Naughty Dog, and he says,
Druckmann.
He's like, look, here's the thing with this game. I was like, I understand from a political point of view if you're glad it failed or what's it. Here's the truth. It was not a bad game. It deserved to be in here. And the guy that took so much shit, yeah, does he deserve to be criticized? But he does not deserve all the shit that he gets. That was fucking Jeremy saying that.
This
Then
guy
I
looks
wake
like
up.
the Down syndrome brother of one of the guys from Limp Bizkit.
Oh, Jesus.
This is
Yeah,
like-
Ghost of
this is-
Tsushima wasn't even a
this is Fred
Japanese
Durst.
developed game.
This is Fred
Yeah.
Durst's Down syndrome cousin. Look at his fucking mouth, dude. Look at this cross section. Look at this thing, dude. What is that? Tommy, do you see what this thing
Is
looks like?
Oh, I don't
ableism.
know. Looking.
Look in the Discord chat.
What are we?
Oh, Real Stream News.
Yeah, dude, he looks like he's Fred Durst's autistic cousin.
Yeah, no. Great.
Is that the one of
it's
you
funny.
putting him into a
I
chokehold?
almost wish Edwin was here
It's Fred
because
Dust.
they put that picture of him and
Fred Dust.
he put that picture of Fred Dust. Yeah. They put that picture of Repzilla and Edwin, I guess, on top of gay porn or what have you, and I guess Edwin was bitching about it, and I just wrote "hot" under it, you know.
Oh my
and then
god.
what happened was, all of a sudden, I get this picture of me humping Nick Diorio.
Yeah. you did that one
like
now.
that, and I think I hope he didn't want like I think I don't know what Edwin's trying to do, but I did kind of take it as, look, he did it to you too, and I was like, well, I better laugh at it then because I don't want him to think I'm a fucking phony. But I honestly didn't care about it. I don't know, maybe Nick cared about it. I could care. I was on top. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, all
You
right.
said, due to Nicholas Diorio harassing my Twitter, I will change my profile picture, and that's what they put up.
Wait a minute, dude. I tweeted out "shut up" to somebody who said that he hopes Tobey Maguire's only in 3 minutes of the next movie, and he blocked me for it.
I mean, I did.
Wait,
I
is
got
Tobey Maguire in
blocked
the next Spider-Man movie?
Tobey
Yeah, but
Maguire, Andrew Garfield.
Oh, you can grab
Oh,
these?
wow.
Wait, Dr. Octavius from
know
Spider-Man
you
2.
Yeah.
And Mary Jane from the original trilogy.
I didn't know you could grab
Kristen Stewart
Kristen Stewart.
or Kristen Dunst?
Kristen Dunst.
Which
Kristen
one?
Dunst is in it. He's in it.
Dunst is
The one who really can't sing.
All right,
Horrible.
gentlemen. Flamenco just went live. I'm gonna host him.
Oh
I'm
God,
gonna-
why? Oh God, that was probably not a good idea.
You don't want to?
Wait, you caught with your fucking pants down, dude?
I hope.
No, luckily, I don't have pants down.
Pants down. That means you have to wear pants, dude. Who wears pants on YouTube?
I'm just like that
The entire
Fortnite
stream.
mom who came in.
I'm just kidding. All right, good night, everyone.
Oh God, yeah, that video, holy shit! But I don't think it was Fortnite.
Oh no, that's just footage
I don't
people
know
put
if
over it
Tommy's
after
ever
the
seen
fact.
What?
There's this video. We were watching like some of the old Medicare videos one night, and there's this video of this kid who's like named Awesonator or something. He's like the kid who got caught like masturbating by his mom and tried to pass it off as a computer virus.
I heard about that, but I didn't watch. I didn't watch that video yet.
So that it's that video, and I also have to turn off Augie because I hear myself when I got hosted. So he apparently there's like another video of him with his mom, and it's like he's not like freaking out that she caught him masturbating. He's like fucking bullying the shit out of her, just like.
I haven't seen that yet. No.
She's trying to get him to go to bed, and he's just like "fuck you" or something.
Like, I'm gonna call child support on you.
Child support. Calling child support on your ass.
And she called her like a bad bitch or something. I don't know, man.
Tommy, your stream today was like the funniest fucking thing I've seen.
Good thing. Yeah. Must help when you hate Jews.
I mean,
Yeah, he DM'd me too, Augie.
We love the state of Israel and the Jewish people here.
Hey, I managed to make good DM. Shout out to that
I don't
kid.
hate Jews.
What did he send you?
He just sent me a heart or whatever, and then he told me.
Actually, what's her name? Star. He made it happen.
All
right, I'm gonna go to my newsroom and look.
I'll give him a shout out on my next video if he bullies the shit out of Ace. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that.
Out of all the mascots they could have chose, though, they were asking for it when they chose a fucking like money to be the mascot. Like whoever.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't. I think I explained it pretty well. I'm not dumping on these fucking people. It's just hysterical.
I know.
You know.
I
mean,
know.
it's like having an Irish character called Mickey the Drunk teach you about Irish history. I mean, what the fuck? That's hysterical.
By an Irish company, just
by
like
an Irish company. Like, what do you say?
Dude, it's like
And
having
that's why I word
black.
unintentionally was so fucking important here. Otherwise, it looks like you're picking. I mean, when I listen to Come Town, because those guys are high-end New York professional comedians, and they were like, "I'm mad at these people because I didn't think of this myself." Like nobody thought about that. Oh God, I don't think you could got away with that if you weren't Jewish. If one of you guys made that, if one of you guys made that, I would tell you to your face, that's fucked up. That's going way too far, and I would have.
You're gonna get in a lot of fucking trouble. They're gonna fucking sue you.
Yeah, I would say that is fucked up. That's way out of line. That crosses the line, especially using kids. I would have said. You know,
yeah.
But, I mean, it was their kids. You know, what the fuck? You know, what are you doing?
Dude, they should have taken down the video once they realized that it was.
They just cut the comments. It's been up for fucking 7 years. It's been up.
They get messages from like other Jewish people. It's like, please take this down. This is super anti-Semitic.
As soon as I saw it, I realized that. Like, God, it's tough enough being fucking Jewish. You know, I didn't need that shit.
Dude.
God, I mean, they were like Jews and gays are the only ones I never saw blacks get a hard time. They fucking kick the shit out of you. But I saw Jews and gays when I was a kid, like really, like people say and do horrible things to them. You know, this was unbelievable.
Dude, I live in Jewtown.
The blacks would kick the shit out of you.
Yeah, like I never saw blacks suffer from racism. I mean, if you flip the black kids any amount of shit, they would take care of it on the spot.
I've seen it from older women, like in the library. I noticed like fucking are always asking them like what they're doing. Are they there to get a book? But like they wouldn't ask me. And I noticed
that happened in my high school all the time. My senior year.
To be fair, Aiden, they probably just don't want to talk to you.
But once I started dressing differently, I also got the like adult fucking like once I started, I guess.
How did you dress?
Who's this?
Real Stream News.
Who's this respectable lawyer dude that Destiny's been arguing with all day on Twitter?
Oh, he's just some Twitter spurg that like is.
Oh God, I muted all the fucking guys before they got to me.
Jumping on the Destiny said that right-wing militias need to mow down protesters. Gang.
That's not what he said.
Dude, my favorite one is like Destiny wants minorities to be shot. He goes, you know what's the funniest thing about this whole thing is that in that protest, not a single person who was shot was white.
Yeah.
Isn't it? I mean, not white, black.
He wasn't white.
Isn't it funny?
Yeah.
Isn't it funny how that turns out that every single person who got shot at a Black Lives Matter rally
Was
wasn't
white.
black?
That's
He
not
said
true.
At the one, yeah, when all those people, when the people got shot by Kyle Rittenhouse, every one of them was white.
Oh, the Kyle Rittenhouse one, yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
In
Because
general.
all those guys who were stupid enough to run at a guy with a gun were white. At a
Yeah.
Black Lives Matter.
Dude, I'm glad that kid's out on bail.
I just hope he doesn't go to jail.
Back to
What about Ricky Schroeder getting involved? That seemed like a weird thing.
Who?
So you guys don't know him. I grew up. There was two big shows when I was a little kid. One was called Different Strokes. We might know Gary Coleman, and there was the spin-off called Silver Spoons. Ricky Schroeder. He's a child actor. He's about 51, 52 years old now, and he like I know like he's still working right in Hollywood. He tries anyway. He's also in this great movie called The Last Battalion, one of the best military movies I've ever seen. And he was the one that put up the big money to get him out.
Well, there was a couple of organizations that attempted to like raise funds for his bail. And,
yeah, I know, but Ricky put up the big money because he's got
Yeah.
he's got 80s fucking childhood actor money. You know, what's up? Good night. It's morning. Good morning. Give me a hug. Yeah. Good morning. All right, buddy. I guess I'll see you later. Are you working here today? You going out? I gotta pick him up. All right. Super.
That is a wholesome moment right there.
Check. Oh, what the?
I used to get bullied for wearing a collared shirt every day, so then I started wearing fucking hoodies and shit, and then like.
Then the librarian started harassing you. Like,
Adults respected me less once I started wearing hoodie. I'm like, what? Like, it's a hoodie, dude. Calm the fuck down.
Probably allergic.
Fuck you money indeed. I wish to one day have fuck you money.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It was fuck you money. That's what he had. So he was basically that's like never work again. Fuck you though. In that world. But yeah, good for Ricky Schroeder. You remember him, don't you, Tipster?
No.
Silver Spoons? Had a bunch of arcade.
When was Silver Spoons?
Late 70s, early 80s.
See, that was before my time.
Yeah. But no, they had it on Rewind. Like, but you saw Different Strokes. That was probably before your time too.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
Yeah, that was like the second most popular one.
I've heard of Silver Spoons, but I've never actually seen it.
Yeah, Ricky Schroeder.
There's some celebrities that aren't willing to fucking kneel to the mob.
Yeah.
Like.
I mean, he is over he peaked at fucking 9,
But there's some mainstream people. Ricky Gervais.
Ricky Gervais was a child actor, really?
No, he was just saying he won't kneel to the woke.
Oh.
Dude, tell me that his like, that wasn't the funny when he was like reading like at the award show. Tell me that wasn't the.
No,
funny.
that was like so good, dude.
Dude, and then all the celebrities were like all acting like uptight, and then like there were a few that were like you could tell the cool celebrities from like the bitch ass celebrities who were probably secretly fucking pedos, because when he made like an Epstein joke, everyone was uptight, and then some fucking people were just laughing their asses off.
The best one was seeing like that awkward face that fucking Tom Hanks made.
Yeah. Like, he made once he's like you're all friends with him, I'm not, and then everyone's like making all like dude, if it's a joke, just fucking laugh. I mean, unless it's not, who knows?
Yeah, sorry about that. My stream died for a second. Sorry about that, chat.
That reminds me, like my internet has been like AIDS for like over a month.
Oh.
They finally fixed it though.
Yeah, tell me about it. Holy shit.
Where did Augie just go?
I don't know.
Probably went to bed.
Fuck
Where
off.
did the Oreo go?
Probably went to fucking eat.
Where did everybody go?
McDonald's.
Where did my father go?
I don't know, Aiden.
I don't
Probably
know.
out for some smokes.
At least you know your father, Aiden. Jesus Christ.
Where did my childhood go?
Made a
Oh
YouTube
yeah,
channel.
Cool
Spent
Cat.
too much
That's
fucking
another.
time
That's
on the
another
internet.
one that's really weird. Like weird children's programming.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I wish 5ish left the comments up so I could like comment anti-Semitic shit under the video.
Jesus, dude.
Classy.
Dude, I found there was this the funniest fucking scene from Family Guy. Stewie was trying to learn more about religion, so Brian was taking him to visit every religion, and they went to like a Jewish temple, and like all the bricks had names written on them, and like Stewie's like, why are there like names on the bricks, and Brian's like, well, each brick was donated in memory of somebody, and he's like, oh, so I assume that whole wall was donated in the name of get out of our town. Because the whole wall was just graffitied, get out of our town. There's spray paint on it with a swastika.
Oh god.
It's a cool cat made by the dude who legit had his Playboy pics on his site. Wait, what?
Derek Savage. His name is Derek Savage.
Wait, is that the actual line ad in D-Live chat?
I
have
don't
no
know.
idea.
He was in my chat, but
Apparently it is. It's the real line ad. Oh, we should get him in
dude,
here.
the real line
I
ad.
know you
official
talk about him like he's a
line
fucking
ad.
celebrity or some shit.
Holy shit! It's actually
Well, I know who line ad is, so that's what
it's
oh,
line
shut up.
ad.
We can't add him though because
I'm
there's 10 people in
totally
the.
fair.
Oh
Fight me.
my
Fight me, all of
god!
you.
It's
Fight me, all of you.
actually line
Wait,
ad.
is it line ad MP4? The official.
Eat my ass, all of
Wait.
you. Fuck
Yeah, I
off.
don't know who the. you have
Oh
to-
man, I feel so honored.
Oh my god, is that creator of Susie Lou watches 9/11? Oh my god.
Video of the
I'm gonna get my
century.
gun.
Why?
What do you think? No, just kidding.
Two
Flamenco, can we watch
Luigis?
5-ish
Yeah, I
on
don't
your
know,
stream?
You know what? Actually, I want to watch. I want to because we were talking about it the other day. We should watch the Chibi Demics, I think, right?
Oh, Chibi
That's it.
Necodemics,
Yeah, I want to watch.
Paper Mario.
Yeah,
Mom
I want to
coming
watch
in.
his mom. I want to watch him and his mom.
He was doing a Paper Mario speedrun all night, and his mom came in. He's like, they argue for 2 hours.
That shit's funny because
Oh.
he's giving his mom like sass like a little fucking child, dude. It's the funniest shit ever.
Dude.
Oh, no, the funniest shit with him is when somebody calls his mom and says that he's been sharing like lewd pictures of himself with
Oh yeah, I've seen that
underage
shit, too.
girl, and his mom isn't even trying to deny it. She's just trying to damage control it.
Yeah, yeah.
That was really funny. But yeah, no, I like him and his mom are really funny because it's a 25-year-old dude.
The video you had was only like 30 minutes, right?
I think so.
Because I'm not about to watch 2 hours of that shit.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
Yeah,
A
hold
star
on, what-
for the guy who made Cool Cat.
When we get done with this, thing in Genshin, and I'll put it on.
The night with some good mom screaming. Mom and son bickering. So funny.
Flam, did you ever watch Boobas? Who's Boobas?
That is
Oh,
a
those
kids
things
TV
are
show.
fucking weird, dude.
That's a kids TV show. It's trippy, dude. It's like you're high watching it.
Yeah, it literally.
I've never
looks
been
like the
high
people who
before,
made
so I
that
don't
shit
know
were
what
high
that's
as
like.
fuck.
Well, it's not actually you being high, but like
Dude,
it's
Boobas
just
gets you
weird. It's
fucking
weird. It's
fucked up,
trippy.
man.
It's trippy and weird, yeah.
Yeah, it's weird as hell.
Yo, boobas, bro.
I don't think I've
Boobas, that
ever
new
seen,
shit, dog.
I don't think I've ever seen a speedrunner ever be like somewhat famous for being like a somewhat well-adjusted adult. You know what I mean? Not to like bash on speedrunners. It's just it seems like
I
every
would say
time-
Dream. He's a Minecraft speedrunner, but I just saw that Twitter video, so
That
I
guy's
don't know,
fucked in
man.
the head. I think Dream's like officially point.
Dude, he has
You
your
cut out
back.
for halfway.
Yeah, dude,
I said I think
can't
he's
believe-
lost it at this point, dude. His mind.
Dude, getting 13 million subs in a year, yeah, maybe that would make you lose your mind. Because if you look at his tweets from like less than a year ago, like not even a year ago, like earlier
Dude,
this year,
All of his opinions are like contradicting themselves now.
yeah, it's like a polar opposite. Because he started hanging out with Mr. Beast and stuff. I don't know, dude. He's all thinking about the algorithm
Mr. Beast. Yeah. Mr. Beast taught him the ways.
Mr. Beast, fucking game theory, like the classic, dude. The classics. Fucking Matt Pat.
Oh, Matt Pat. The totally not gay Matt Pat.
Wait,
Did he get like
what?
canceled or something recently? I have no idea.
Totally not gay.
All right, let's
Very.
see.
Matt Pat's not gay. He's married.
Wait, did he call him gay or something?
It's an ongoing joke on my channel. He's not gay. He's not gay. He's married.
Okay, so this is only like a 9-minute clip. So this is really funny though. Yeah, but yeah, this is Chibi Necodemics and him getting into an argument with his mother at 3 o'clock in the morning during a speed run.
Let's go.
I love when kids fight with their parents. I love it.
Well, this is a 25-year-old guy, so.
Oh my
yeah.
Dude, I watched this shit so many times. It's so good.
What is this from? Like, what year is this from?
2015.
2015.
I remember it happening around the same time as well, because I remember kind of when it happened.
What do we got here?
Is he still speedrunning?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, what's up?
He still streams, I think.
Yes, I can. I'll send it to you right now. You send me a new one. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Yes, Matt Pat's wife is actually very hot.
Yeah.
Oh, she didn't look at it all. No, that's what makes him not gay.
Damn.
Look how hot she is.
Yeah.
He even had a fucking.
He used his algorithm skills to master the woman algorithm and get the best one.
I can't talk a lot of shit. My girlfriend loves those videos, so.
He's a good YouTuber. I'm not. But he knows what he's doing.
Game theory's pretty dope. Yeah.
He got owned by fucking a gamer from Mars, like 6 Ways to Sunday. It was really funny.
Oh, really?
Struggle with it. Yeah.
Whoa, what happened?
Gamer from Mars did a lightly critical video of him, and said that a lot of his content had shifted to Five Nights at Freddy's, which was objectively true.
Oh yeah. It 100%
He had a fucking meltdown. It was just incredible,
Like I remember really loving his show, and then like he started like, the first few like Five Nights at Freddy's videos, it's like, oh, okay, this is kind of cool.
Yeah,
that's cool. Like 20 videos later, it's like, what the fuck, man? Come on, like, could we quit this shit?
It's too much money. It's too much money.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's like me making a bunch of Pokemon videos. Like, why wouldn't I?
Well, I'm a little afraid of that now. I did a Pokemon video on my second channel because I was just.
Wait, Chibi tried to kill
I'm not
himself
gonna.
by taking a shot of laundry detergent? What?
I'm not milking Pokey as much as Matt Pat milks FNAF, but.
No, I don't. The milking argument, I never.
I'm not even milking
Trump?
it. I'm not even milking it because like
situation. I mean, I guess like
aspects of the
like there's actually new stuff coming out. I'm not like because there was that document. There was that document where someone made like, oh, Pokemon stole my Fortnite dance or whatever. I skipped that one. I could have done a video on that. I could have done a video on that and got 300K. I could have got 300K off that, but I didn't. I skipped it because I don't care.
Yeah, well, that's what they try to pull on me with like Susie. They try to say you've done so many videos on her, that's harassment. It's like
I mean,
I
all
see
new
if I
story.
was repeating. I could see if I was repeating the same shit over and over and over again, but like it's literally new updates to the story. This bitch won't shut the fuck up, so there's always something new to talk about.
Someone in my chat said Matt Pat made around 54 FNAF videos.
Did you see the dumb shit she said about people in the community helping people of color? Tommy, did you see that shit?
I see that.
Oh, it was so dumb.
Oh yeah. I did. I watched your video on it. In fact,
She was complaining about the fact that like
that's
everybody's helping
gonna get her
people
in
of color.
trouble.
Yeah,
That's gonna get her in trouble. That's pushing the limits.
I'm surprised it didn't get her in more trouble.
Yeah.
Well,
But
she
was real
deleted
quick
it.
She did delete the tweet and posts a new update. She was defending. She was complaining about that zombie kills girl. How she was supposedly getting harassed or whatever.
The check marks are really ganging up on the quartering now. Oh gosh.
Yeah. Who else is going in on him now?
Did he even say anything like highly critical of this fucking like games journalist or something?
I think they just randomly took a shot at him.
Yeah.
Who else?
Actually,
who
I
else is
watched
having
him
a go at him?
yesterday. I watched him yesterday, and he was very fucking. He said that they were picking on the Naughty Gods guy just too much. I mean, like the Naughty Gods when they lost the game to Ghost, the guy was completely classy about it, and they were still dumping on him. And he said that's a bunch of bullshit.
Wait, who? Druckmann?
Yeah, they said the Druckmann was a total class act about it.
I would highly disagree, honestly.
I thought all right. Let's talk about. Here's what I know. He said something very nice on Twitter about losing. Like all the best. You have a great game, and like you read the statement. It seemed like that's what you do when you lose. You know something I don't though.
Yeah. So when he because the thing basically what happened is that he went on Twitter saying like something along the lines of every time you vote for The Last of Us 2 for like viewers' choice at the Game Awards, a hater loses their caps lock or something stupid like that. And then
a joke, though. That's a joke.
It's a joke, but it's a joke of, hey, go vote for my game so that it gets
that happens on both sides. That happens. That happens on both sides. I can't dump on him for that. I mean, because I remember, what was that game, that medieval game, and they're saying there's no black people in it. It was supposed to be like historically accurate and take place in
Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Yeah. I bought that game just to fucking own the fucking libs.
Yeah. The thing that he tweeted though that I think was like kind of like really shitty was let's see, where is it? One second. I had it just a second ago.
Yeah, but my point is, like, he was defending Druckmann.
Yeah.
Like yesterday, is like he deserves criticism for this, that, and the other thing, but you can't take this statement out of context. This is you lost. And if he was trying to talk some shit before then, I don't know. I just don't, unless I'm sure you'll have something, but.
Oh, when he tweets like my tweet was meant as a joke, read trolls, but it just added fuel to the fire and made it seem like I'm against criticism. I should be better at that, taking it down. My bad. I don't know. It just seems like he's shit talking the troll.
I don't think so. I think that's sincere. That sounds sincere to me.
Yeah.
That actually, to me, that solidifies it. That doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. He just added.
It's a lot more funny to laugh at the people who are like melting down over it.
I would rather him come out and say, "Look, I was joking around. That's all. I want my team, my game to win. We worked real hard on this, and that be it. And then when he lost, he took it like a man. I think there's a lot more to criticize him about, but unfortunately, most of it's old, like getting Anita Sarkeesian involved, or something like that.
But yeah, this is a video that Bowblax and I were talking about. This is Chibi. He's really exceptional, and this is like one of the best videos from him.
He's 25 at this time. He's like
yes.
Yes.
Still live at home.
Probably.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
So who are the other journalists that are jumping on quartering?
Well, it won't be off until about another 2 hours from now, because I'm in the middle of a speed run.
Oh, this shit's so good.
Going very fast first.
Turn it up a little bit if you can.
I've turned it up as much as I
only
can.
1 o'clock.
Yeah.
Turn it up more.
And this is the weekend. Of course you don't. You don't care about anything.
See, he's got that little boy sass. It's funny, dude.
The fact that he's not embarrassed
I'm
about
not
it.
being
Turn it off.
on
It's funny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, actually it doesn't.
Oh boy, he's 25.
You guys don't understand. He was on a really good route at that time, dude.
Dude. True.
25, and he's talking of like he's 15.
See, I actually like really dig speedrunning, and I follow the speedrunning community pretty closely. And
Yeah,
like they're all so autismo.
Because I have a life to live, and I'm living it.
You're not. You're living at Barry.
Dude, he's getting world record right now.
Yeah, he's on world record pace right
I'm
now,
not giving
dude.
you any crap.
What if he actually was, and this was the world record speedrun archived for everyone to see?
It's not all night long.
That'd be
See,
so
like nobody
great.
gets their ass kicked anymore. I would have
It's
gotten.
not
beat
all night
that
long.
game like that.
It's not even close.
3 o'clock
The
in
fact that he was able to stay on pace while doing this shit, dude.
Just
It's a
shows
gamer.
his fucking his skill, man.
Real gamer.
To make sure this wasn't happening all hours of the night.
Yeah,
And
it
it
is.
is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. 3 o'clock in the morning is all hours of the night.
Okay.
I don't fucking see that.
Dude, I would have got the if that was my parent, I would have got the shit beat out of me. It doesn't matter
Oh,
if I'm
yeah.
an adult.
You're the one putting me in the predicament.
Yeah, I am. And I'm gonna unplug this in about 2 seconds.
My mom used to pull that shit where she would like, I'm gonna unplug the game or whatever, and then like she wouldn't do it, and then my dad would be like, "Fuck this shit," and he'd come in with the belt, and I'd be fucked, dude. If I ever talk back to my mom, I'd get my ass beat.
The fact that he's not embarrassed about it.
And see, I come from a Latino home. My dad knows how to whoop an ass, dude.
White people are weak now.
I'm telling you, Adam, I'm gonna plug this. I swear I am.
Fuck, dude.
Unplug it. Stop bluffing.
Yeah, seriously.
Honestly, if I caught my son, I mean, he can't talk like. If I caught my son talking to my wife this way, I would lose my mind.
No 2 hours. Right now, compromise.
How old is this person?
25 at this point.
2 hours is all I can give you.
3 o'clock in the morning is not acceptable. That's too late. You're down here too long doing this crap.
Yeah, but I have to work at Wendy's all day.
It's not
No, I don't
crap!
I don't
I
think that
really-
she had a job at this point. I don't think, anyway.
I really
Dude, this is his job, bro. He's probably
Yeah.
gonna like, where are the donations at?
That's the best I can compromise.
Wait, does he actually get a lot of donations though?
Wait, look, he has 2 subs under there, see? Today's
Yeah.
subs, Paton, and like the...
He made $5 whole.
Yeah, he just made $5 right there.
I really
Dude,
wish he
that
had the
once the
on-screen
speedrun's
chat
over,
for
I'm
this
done
because I would have
streaming.
loved to seen the chat reaction to this
Oh,
shit going
yeah.
on.
Dude, kids like say this shit, and then the parents like smash their fucking consoles.
I'm
and then
starting to
leave,
like.
Because I have
I
work on
think
Sunday,
she's
number
the
one.
mother's weak.
Oh yeah.
Well, she is, but like but if she, Tommy, you know, if she went any more, social media would call her a fucking abuser. even
He's
if she
25 years
Oh,
old.
yeah. I
You
would
can't
care.
really get child support called on you for
child
Go on,
support called
play your
on you.
console, get the
Oh,
fuck out.
it's a
You-
child
we're-
support meme. You missed the
we'll
child
show you
support
we'll
meme.
show you that later after this, Aiden.
You promised
But yeah, I would have, like I said, I would have got the shit beat out of me, and they would have took my console away.
You're the one making a big deal at 3 a.m.
I would just go to the circuit breaker.
You want making a
turn
big
up the
deal?
power.
You sleep in there, you fucking prick. Everybody's going to work so they can pay your rent.
Dude, one time I said something like this to my mom. She fucking chased me around with a shoe.
Yeah, but you're old enough you're old enough where it's not necessarily acceptable, but it's understandable.
Yeah.
I don't know. Was
You're-
Aiden on
you're-
a Paper Mario
you're
speedrun
teenager.
world record?
Same old
Like...
shit.
I mean, look at the timer. He's almost 4 hours into this run, dude. Do you
Dude,
really
he
wanna make
can't
it
ruin
dude?
the run.
Come on.
3 hours down the drain of his life, dude. He's on
Yeah,
3 hours,
exactly,
41
dude.
minutes.
I think
You
it's
guys,
like-
you guys just
Hold up,
you
bro.
guys
I'm
just
about to
don't
Google.
understand.
I'm about to
go as
Google the
fast
world
as I
record
can, but I
right now.
can't make any guarantees.
Dude, he's even playing the Japanese version for maximum efficiency.
For maximum, yeah, right. Paper Mario world record.
Yeah, they do that. They do that because the text runs faster on the Japanese version. So it's.
Oh,
less
he was
time.
working
Tomorrow
part
night,
time.
no.
Okay.
That's
also-
why you see. That's why you see a lot of speedrunners play the Japanese version of games because the text goes by faster.
I had to move back home when I was 25 and I was humiliated.
Dude, I just
Alright,
watched. Sorry.
I moved out when I was 19, and I haven't
Technically, I already
gone
have
back
time
since,
now.
and it's
Yeah,
great.
You're better than I was.
Same.
The world record is 1 hour
Yeah,
and
but you live
42
in the
minutes.
back of the house, right?
Wait, the world record's 1 hour 42 minutes. He's 3
1
hours
hour
48.
40.
He's already 2 hours
Well,
over, dude. Who
Well,
cares?
Go back. You pay rent. Be honest.
It depends what
Wait,
type
what?
of run he's doing. Though. Like,
Pay
is he
rent?
doing?
I
is he
pay
doing
rent,
a-
yeah.
100% or 100%, yeah.
Oh,
He's
that's
probably doing 100% completion. That's why it's so long.
Yeah. I've lived in my own since I was 19. 2016.
But you live in the
I'm
same.
planning on moving out
Parents,
soon.
though, right?
Not
Wait,
waiting.
what?
Don't you live on the same property as your parents, right?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. I think I heard the story wrong.
Oh, there was a
never-
story
I
about
thought
where
your
I
parents were
live.
renting to you. I thought your parents were renting to you.
Oh no.
No.
I did no.
I'll never forget my first time trying my hand at speedrunning. I was like, oh, I'll speedrun
I
a
already
game that I
paid for
know
the
really
internet.
well. So like I speedrunned,
And,
what is it,
I could
Resident Evil
offer
2?
to
And I was
pay
like, oh,
the
cool, I finished it in
electricity
under an hour. What's like the world record? And it was like 45 minutes, and I'm like, oh, never mind.
My mom doesn't want me leaving at 18.
My mom was like that
right
too,
now,
dude.
dude.
My mom was one of those moms that she wants to.
Start making videos so you can have some income.
Well, no, you don't get it. I can move when I'm 18 already.
You already have that money from yeah, but it's gonna run out eventually. You need income.
No,
either way.
no, not from YouTube. Not from YouTube. It's a
That's
long.
right. You're fucking like a genius, like you fucker.
He sells
A what?
meth to homeless people outside his house.
Yeah, that's probably
No,
true.
a long history of family conflicts has left me with something that I can't touch till I'm 18. So
Yeah, well, let's see if they try to take it away from you at 18.
Dude, he's sitting on a fucking oil mine, bro.
fuck. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
So try, but then watch, they'll try to take it away from you.
That's retarded if they do.
Yeah, it would be retarded. It's money. I don't trust family when it comes to money.
Yeah,
me
It's
neither.
like every time that I even offer to
My parents,
pay
like,
for
forced me into
bills,
doing
they're
college.
Like, no, we're not gonna let you pay for bills.
Probably
We're not
because you're
gonna
not
let you-
reliable.
They let you. I hate this kid. I really want to beat
I
the
don't,
shit.
I don't think your 2 fucking
Oh,
Twitch
yeah.
subs can pay for the bills, bro.
Yeah,
See, my
dude.
dad-
I don't know if
my-
Tika ass can pay for the bills, dude, or whatever you have.
My
So-
father would be the only one that would be able to like really try and take it. And
Dude, isn't your dad rich as fuck?
yeah, so he really, I don't think he'd try and take
No,
it.
I
why would he
probably
Yeah,
won't,
you don't want to be playing
uh,
Paper Mario at 3 a.m. Aiden.
Dude, he
so-
left.
Wait,
he
like,
left-
when do you turn
I
18?
was too used to calling you
Me?
Sora.
Yeah.
What do I want to do?
No, when do you turn 18?
2 years.
2 years? Okay.
Yeah, and then I just hope to get the fuck out of here.
Just worry about school, you know.
I know.
Worry about school.
If I can move anywhere, I want to move down south.
Yeah, I know.
Our
That's
Texas.
just how parents are.
School.
Like, I don't see.
If I'm
how
25
not
playing
regular
Paper Mario at
any
3
way,
a.m.,
shape,
please
or
kill me.
form.
Yeah.
Tommy,
Well,
how
Chibi
old-
tried to. Chibi apparently tried to
Going
commit
to the
suicide by
gym, probably
downing
won't be
a
going
shot of
more
laundry
often.
detergent.
It's cool if you're not a deadbeat and you're doing it. I mean, you know, the guy's a deadbeat.
I ate a decent
And he has
dinner.
no respect for his
I'm
parents.
24.
How is he more fit
Oh,
than
he's
I am?
Oh, he
24.
said he's 24. Okay,
Okay,
yeah.
therefore it's
Big
fine.
deal.
It's fine. it's
Dude,
fine.
now it's fine, dude.
So there's
Understand.
awesome.
Dude,
Yeah,
he reminds
he's
me of
doing
this
well.
kid. Have you ever seen that?
It's great.
Oh
No,
my
dude,
God.
did you wait? Have you ever seen that that Dr. Phil, like that fat kid whose mom was missing her legs? So like he just took advantage of her and sat on his ass and played video games all day and never
What's the
showered.
video called?
And they sent him away to wilderness therapy. And they pulled him out after 4 days because he said he was cold.
Oh, no.
Jesus Christ.
You only
Fuck is wilderness therapy? It sounds so
Whoa!
dumb.
Whoa!
I
You guys
almost
are
went
fucking
there.
Nintendo heads. You're gonna
kids
love
die
this.
in there. It's where
Dude,
you
you guys are
go and
Nintendo
live in the
heads,
wo-
right?
You shit in a hole.
Uh,
you live in
yeah,
the
sure.
wilderness.
You're gonna love this, Bowblax.
You just live with fucking.
Check. Oh, check that out. Those Mario Karts are linked. All those Mario Karts are linked, so you can play against other people. They just took the arcade one up and then modded it to like a 4-way. All those cabinets are linked, and then
Oh,
it
nice.
has a screen up above to see like the race.
Oh,
like, from the
spectator.
point of view.
Nice.
That's what Aiden's about to say. Aiden's about to
That's
say.
awesome.
That is just fucking insane.
Damn.
That is best.
I wish I had the space for something like that.
Yeah,
Damn.
I know. I'm gonna have the space pretty soon.
All right, I'm back.
Can't
I
wait.
just want one of the Japanese sit down cabinets with like.
Do you like them? I've never tried. I don't know. That's so. I don't know.
I genuinely like the sit down
Yeah.
thing. I've always loved the sphere joysticks opposed to the like
Well, you're
little
gonna love
knobs.
Arcade One Up because if you're over 6 feet tall, you're gonna. I can only imagine what Tipster goes through. If you're over 6 feet tall, you almost have to sit down, depending on the game. Yeah.
Well, I got the risers on all of mine, so it's not so bad.
Yeah, but how tall are you?
5'9".
Oh, I thought you were taller than me. Oh, so you're fine.
Yeah.
I am just at the point. I am just in the point where I'm just a little too tall. Like fighting games, okay, but if I'm playing Centipede, I have to look. I have to sit down.
How tall are you, Tommy?
I'm 6'1".
Oh, you're an inch taller than I am.
Yeah, I heard you're a fucking monster.
Yeah.
Too,
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You don't even look that tall. That's crazy, dude.
Everybody says that to me when I was in England. They couldn't believe how tall I was.
Same thing with Bowblax. Like when he told me how tall he was, I was like, "What the fuck?
Yeah,
dude? You look like a scrawny little fucking nerd, dude."
Yeah,
I'm
like
same type as I have the same body type as fucking Bowblax when I was his age. So I'm a fat fuck now, but wasn't always.
Yes, I
I also have
slightly
Dutch
overweight,
genetics, which I think makes me
You're
like
gonna
way
be a fat
taller.
fuck too, though. Because here's when you hit about 24, right? That's when you first start gaining a little bit of weight.
Yeah.
And then your eating habits have already been, I can eat what the fuck I want. It doesn't stick.
Yeah, of course.
And then you gotta break
that's
it.
what happens. Yeah.
Which is why you need to start like hitting the gym like ASAP.
Yeah, let me hit
A lot
the
of time,
gym with my
stuff in your
mask
fucking
on.
face. And I could do that when I was in my fucking 20s too. I could smoke all day and I could eat nothing but junk and nothing would happen.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
no sense. I eat like a bag of I eat like half a bag of fucking chips and like my fucking I'm a fat ass. Here we are.
Tommy's totally right because like I was like thin and I was doing great.
Dude.
and right about 23,
I turned
24, that's when
dude, I
grew
turned
up.
24 in 5 months, dude.
It's the first one's 24, the second one's 30. You got to maintain at least a little bit, and then 40 you have to maintain all the time. Like
I eat healthier and I seem to
Fuck.
like never be able
you
to
gotta,
fucking like,
it's
lose
not just
weight.
eating healthier at that point. When
Working
you're 40,
out.
you gotta fucking do something else. You gotta be
Yeah,
you gotta be
see.
thermal on the fucking the wheel. That's what happens.
I lost 30 pounds over the past 3 months, but I've hit that
Yeah.
plateau point, so I gotta step it up.
Yeah.
Dude, but like if like when I see other fucking kids that like are able to just do whatever the fuck they want, not gain any weight, like I wonder like how does that fucking work?
It's genetics, man. Your metabolism slows down. That's all.
I guess.
For
Yeah.
me, it
started
was
gaining
that.
weight
For
in my late
me,
22, and then I joined the army in my late 20s, and it just went whoop.
For me, it was that, but then also like in my younger years, I used to skate, so like that was like my exercise. I spent all day fucking skating. Go to the
I love when
local
you
skate
broke that.
park and
I love when you broke that fucking Tony Hawk record and you're bad mouthing Twin Galaxies. That's the funniest thing ever.
Well, that's the funny thing about it is like I submitted it to it, and if you look at that thread, they gave the stupidest fucking reasons for not wanting to verify it.
Verify it.
They're like you have to. Well, they verified my old ones, but I did a new one on Twitch, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so like I submitted it, and they're like, "Oh, we can't verify because you didn't show the startup screen." I'm like, "Yeah, I did. I showed I provided a link to my full stream archive so you can see the whole thing." And they're like, "Oh, well, you can't submit it in that format." And it's like, so your website doesn't allow me to upload a file size that large, so I linked it, and you guys don't want to look at like what the fuck? And so
Yeah.
they were literally bitter because I had talked negatively about them in videos, so they
Yeah, I
didn't want
know.
to verify my score. So I'm like, all right, fuck off, guys. Like I don't give
Yeah.
a shit.
Yeah, who needs verification from that shitty website anyway, dude?
Yeah,
Fucking
well,
damn.
we did it just for a meme anyway. Like I really didn't care if it
But
got
they did end up
or not.
verifying. They saw it there recently. I think they did end up verifying.
Yeah, they have my previous score. They didn't verify the new one though.
So, so Tommy, if you thought Chibi's mom was weak, this is the kid that got caught like looking at porn and masturbating by his mom and tried to play it off as like he got a computer virus and he got scared as fuck.
How old is
Yeah.
this person?
Austin.
Kid.
Austin
I don't
Trader is
know.
like
right? Isn't it like
That
7?
never happened to me.
he's
So-
like 9, I think, but
9?
it's really good. Yeah.
9? He's jerking off at 9?
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
He has to be like 13 or something. I don't know, man.
I should have got that abortion.
Oh my god.
10:30. Actually, 20 after.
Yeah, and you said I can stay on.
No, I said I want you off by 10.
No,
and
you
can
should
go
really
watch-
keep your word because you said I could stay on for a
No.
little bit longer, and
I
you
said
still keep causing bull crap.
Nate, I said at 10 o'clock. Please get off so you can go.
This was
home
me
and
when
watch
I was
your
8,
show.
but I said
And
bullshit.
then you said I can stay up longer, so bull
No, I
crap.
didn't.
Ooh.
Stop talking to me like that. Your friends act better than you.
Cool. I don't care.
Go to bed.
No.
I would have jumped over the fucking couch.
No. Then go to bed.
Oh.
See, I hear this shit and I'm just like,
Oh.
I'm just waiting for the
I don't
ass
like
whooping
you
because that's what it
either.
would have been with me.
Waiting for the sound of smack.
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude? Sucking.
Look,
Dude,
I'm
I'm
murder.
in projects on
hey,
it.
hold on,
Holy
hold on,
shit.
pause it real quick. Pause it real quick. When I said that, like, if I were to say that, my mom would have been like, "You think I'm a bad mother now? Watch what I'm about to do
Oh, yeah.
right now."
You're absolutely right. You're a terrible parent.
Holy
Punch
shit.
to the gut. You know?
Dude, when I like there was a time where like I have really bad fucking anger issues.
Oh, do
And
you?
me and my mom, we got in such a fucking heated argument. And she was like taking like personal jabs at me and like saying she should have got an abortion shot, and I just like I call her a cunt, and that was the last fucking time I ever said that fucking word because all hell rained down from the fucking skies.
Oh, glad it killed you.
Yeah.
Marvel vs. Capcom's out now. Okay.
Dude, my mom is like
This
I want that one
is
so
so
bad, dude.
fucking terrible
The new one?
though.
That game's
Wait,
stupid as fuck.
wait, can we watch
Damn.
it? Well, why did he post this?
I have no idea.
All right,
Maybe he
play
was
it.
streaming. I don't know.
No, he was in a voice call with somebody else. They chime up and they recorded it. I think this is the same. I think this is the same way that he got caught masturbating too. I don't know. I don't know why
9
he's in
years
voice
old.
chat.
Dude,
Yeah, I don't know
what
why he's in
the
voice
fuck?
chat with that, but yeah.
How does he have access to that? I mean, I guess like internet now. Like go on like websites and shit.
Go to bed. You don't holler like that.
She's talking to him like he's a little kid. He's not a little
Well, I mean, he is 9.
No, this kid is a little kid. This is not the same one.
This kid's a man.
Cool. I'm
Yeah.
tired
Is
of
she
you too.
crying? Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh,
she
shit,
showed
Brian.
weakness. That's it.
Yeah.
No wonder you treat her that way.
That's really it.
As a parent, you literally can't show weakness.
I know. I'm gonna stand off with my daughter right now.
Stop physically hitting your son too.
You just-
Yeah,
I'll
it's,
never-
this is somebody in the like voice chat that recorded it.
I'll never have kids because I don't think I'd be able to like verbally restrain myself. Like I can't like
You
in
know what?
regular
You wanted to be treated
conversation.
like that, your fault.
You know what? You know what the trick is? Have
The
the.
thing is that you're the one hitting him.
Wait,
I
pause
have
it.
never laid a hand on my son, but he is terrified of me at some level. That's the
Okay, I
trick.
don't care. You
And a
do
lot of
suck.
parents like, I don't want my kid to be afraid of me. Yes, you do.
Established
You know
dominance.
what? You're gonna
Got
be treated the same way if you're gonna be the douchebag who hits their son all the time.
I'll be that douchebag. I'll be Huckleberry.
My only solution to fix my son is hitting. Yeah. And
Well,
plus,
here's-
if you broke these headphones in the process of hitting me, then guess what? Then I would be forcing you to get new ones.
Holy
Whoa.
shit.
I feel like these didn't break because of you. I'm not going to bed.
Hey, he kind of sounds like pounding
I'm
Bowblax.
getting older, Mom.
Yeah.
It does sound like
Uh,
Pounding
Bed
Bowblax.
later than 10
Dude,
Pounding
sounds
Bowblax.
like-
But guess what?
Except I was like significantly older when I sounded like that.
Big deal about me not going
Bro, he
to
sounds
bed
like
at
Kevin from fucking
10:30.
Home Alone.
Dude,
It's
why
such
did
a
you
big
mute?
deal that you
You
hit your
dumbass.
own son? You shouldn't even be hitting your son in the first place. Terrible mother you are.
Oh
I
my
don't mean to
god.
do that, but next time,
If you don't mean to do it,
Dude,
then
why
don't
is she
do it at all.
apologizing?
then listen to me. Stop
He's-
being-
Well, you know what? Even if I didn't listen, even if I didn't listen,
Does
I can't
anything,
take
man.
this. I'm actually getting
Just
angry.
it's just bad parenting, man.
I'm gonna call child support.
It's funny. It's funny. Tommy said he was getting angry, and I'm like, I'm the same fucking way because like if I ever spoke like that to my parents, like it would be.
It's
I'd be
always
so
white kids.
fucked up.
It's always white kids that do this.
Mhm.
You know, I mean, it's you never hear a black kid, you never hear a Hispanic kid talk to their parents that way. You know, it's always white kids.
I used to get my ass beat for shit that wasn't even that serious, man.
My brother used to snitch on me for shit I didn't do, and I'd be sitting there, like, you know, just staring at a wall or something, and all of a sudden I get the fucking slap across the head.
Yeah. I mean, as a kid, I never.
Did anybody ever see? The Christmas Story when because he says fuck by accident?
Yeah.
And he says, like, so who was it? Schwartz, and they go over and he's
Yeah, you hear him over the phone getting his ass beat. Yeah,
they whipped his fucking ass.
That's funny, dude.
That's like that's happened to me. I'm like, what am I getting beat for? I can't even think about it. So that's how I won't do that to my kids. I can't.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you don't want. Do you want your kids to like completely like fear you, or like
a little bit? Yeah. I'm still scared of my father. Why not?
Well, I mean, do you still love him though? Like,
no, I hate their guts. I want the reason I want them to fear me is to know their consequences. I know that there's absolute consequences, and it really humbles you, and it doesn't give you the sense of entitlement that this kid has right here. Yes, I want them to fear me. I want them, maybe not so much fear me, but never know what I'm gonna fucking do.
My grandpa was really the one.
Or just not want to cross you, essentially. So.
Exactly.
When my grandpa got fucking angry, he'd get really fucking angry, and then like I'd stop doing what I was doing, but then afterwards he'd sit down and like.
That's the right way to do it.
And he'd have afterwards, once we were over, he'd sit down and he'd have a more a calmer chat with me about how.
That's good parenting.
I'll never forget the funniest fucking thing that ever happened to me. Like when I tried to talk back to my mom. My mom was like a working mom. Like she wasn't a stay-at-home mom. So she had like these heavy-duty fucking work boots on this particular day, fresh home from work, right? And I don't remember what the conversation was about, but I got like smart ass with her and tried to walk away towards my room. And I heard this like whoop, 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 whoop sound, and I was like, what the fuck is that, right? Well, she took off her boot and she threw it in the air, and it's spinning in the air, and I'm turning around to see what the fuck that sound is, and then bam, right on the side of my fucking face, I hit the floor. It was the funniest shit ever, dude.
Real Talk told me one of the funniest stories ever. So he's running around. He's like 15, 16, and smoking pot, and he was raised by his grandparents. Both his parents were murdered in a gang warfare thing, and so he's going out, he's hanging out with the hip hop crowd, and Real Talk had a curfew. He had to be in by 10, and he didn't come home to the next day. And I guess when they were going to church, and they started lighting him up and telling him he can't do this. And Real Talk got real indignant. He goes, because he's in the south side of Chicago, he goes, yo, I'm out here in these streets. And the fucking grandfather, you out here in these streets? Put him up. And he squared off, and fucking Real Talk said it was like Muhammad Ali. He was jucking, jiving, and jabbing and giving him hooks, and he beat his ass up and down the street.
That's fucking funny, dude.
He literally like took a boxing stance. He was like pop, 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 hook. The guy's like 60 years old and whipping his ass. I think Real Talk's parents are in the 70s. They're like my parents' age.
My parents were never the ones who really like everything I learned was more from my grandparents.
That's what I'm saying. Well, same thing with Real Talk. Yeah, he didn't even know his mom and dad.
Sad.
But actually, to be honest with you, he got lucky. His parents were completely tied into gangster disciples and killed over drug money. Actually, I think he got lucky.
He's such a nice guy too. Like
He's a good guy.
he really overcame like where he came from and shit.
Oh god, yeah. He got ridiculously lucky.
I mean,
another thing that was pretty funny with like my mom too is like once I started to get a little bit older and she started to get a little bit older, she didn't have like the strength to like beat my ass to where it actually did anything anymore. So like she would put all her fucking energy into trying to whoop my ass, and like it didn't even hurt. So I'd be laughing. So my dad would hear me laughing, and then he'd storm into the fucking room and like, oh no! He beat the shit
Top
out of
rope.
me.
Top rope.
He'd fuck me up. You ain't laughing no
Metal
more.
chair.
Yeah.
Dude. But like, you know what stories like Real Talk like proves to me? Like these people will do horrible shit, like mass murders, and then they'll blame their like childhood and shit. And then I hear stories of like people who come from horrible fucking childhoods and still like work their ass off to overcome that shit and like are able to
I think there's a key. It does depend on it. Like let's
It
Let's
depends
take
on the
somebody like-
child. But
it always depends on the child, but let's take somebody like Charles Manson. And if you know anything, I'm not going to go into. I don't even want
I
to
know
talk
everything
about what
about
happened to
him.
him as a child. Okay, let's take somebody like Charles Manson. It would be fair to say that his childhood had a definite impact that probably created that situation, or at least didn't help. Okay,
Yeah.
but it doesn't matter because Charles Manson, even though he did get a raw deal, is a danger to everyone around him and society at large. So it's like, yeah, you got a raw deal, but we got to lock you up because you can't control yourself.
Right.
So it becomes like that. Yeah, you know, you're right. I mean, I would even say the same thing with pedophiles. I can't help it. Yeah, I know that is a raw deal in some aspect. You need to be away. It doesn't matter. You can't help it. You're right. Exactly. I can't help. This is the way I am. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and your victims can't
And that's
help.
why
but
we're
stun
locking your ass up.
Yeah, exactly.
Your victims have no choice in it, and they can't help but
Yeah,
stun
exactly.
them. Wait, Flamenco
It
played
does
a video.
depend too. It does depend too. You know, poverty has a lot to do with it, and all the things. But you know, every so often you hear about these rich white kids killing their fucking parents, and let's not forget the who was the guy that ran Menudo, the Hispanic guy. His kids killed him. That was a big story in the 90s. Fuck, I can't remember their names. They have something brother. The two brothers, they murdered their parents with shotguns and tried to make it out like it was a cartel shooting. And these kids had everything they could ever wanted. You
Are
know,
you talking about the Menendez brothers?
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So you know, you always have situations like that. Well, what did they do to those kids to make them like that?
The kids were molested.
They claim there's no actual evidence. Nobody backs it up. You know, that's what they
People
said.
who were friends with the parents backed the kids up. But I guess, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean,
they back it up. You do it in public.
Yeah.
Multiple people from their lives have stated that they never that they wouldn't have multiple people from their lives have supported the kid's story. They didn't say they directly witnessed it, but they have.
So it's I don't think that's worth the paper.
Yeah, I guess. I get it's also just once.
Or they could be just it could be like the kid we just listened to, just completely entitled.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, just entitled.
I mean, if I remember correctly, one of the reasons they did it is because they wouldn't let them. They pulled back on them spending money like they were spending money. That was one of the reasons.
Well, if you entitle somebody too much, they become a narcissist and they'll do dangerous things if they feel like they're entitled to something. And
The
don't
way
get
I
away
was
with it.
told,
I don't
the
know.
way I was told is with
Oh, the
psychopathy.
extreme, the
There's two ways
supreme
to get-
gentleman
two ways to
too.
get the result, and again, it depends on the kids. You put the child on the pedestal, or you put this pedestal on the child, and that's the best way to get that result. It doesn't guarantee you're going to get that result, but it's you're pushing them in that direction for sure. I mean, you got to be fucking nuts to begin with.
Yeah.
And in the Menendez brothers, it was possibly a little above. I mean, she has a Hispanic family. I'm sure they whipped their ass. Yeah. But I don't think there was ever any evidence that was true.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I was wrong of me to not say alleged.
Yeah, I don't think there was any evidence. In fact, I think the first time they got off, or they dropped it was, you know, because they're good-looking kids, you know, and they had women throwing themselves at them when they were on trial. They think that the first trial was a mistrial because the women couldn't convict these beautiful kids.
That's what happened with the Night Stalker. He had his fan club showed up while he was like on a trial. The room was filled with his fans, and he walked into the courtroom with sunglasses on and like.
He was Hispanic too. What was his name?
Richard Ramirez.
Yeah,
Ramirez.
It's funny you mentioned him. My sister's like obsessed with that dude. Like
He died a few years ago.
When I was a kid, he was like the cool serial killer. You know, because the heavy metal, because he had
He was
heavy metal.
satanic. Yeah, but that guy was a coward. He waited until people fell asleep to do what he
What, do you
fucking
think
did.
serial killers brave?
Well, no, I don't think they're brave.
They're
Well,
predators.
I don't think they're brave. I mean, there was one like vigilante serial killer that I heard of, and I think all of his fucking victims deserved it. But
no, that's a fantasy.
no, that in Brazil.
Really?
Yeah, but with this guy specifically, like he what made him that he frequently had like seizures as a kid, and he fell after he fell on his head. But the other thing was when he was, I forgot how old it was, his cousin, he was very close to his cousin, and his cousin,
Yeah, he was showing us pictures of Nam and stuff.
yeah, used to show him pictures of beheaded women and Nam, and they did drugs together and peeped on women together. And then he watched his cousin one day shoot his girlfriend in the face.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I guess like as he got older, that's just I guess.
Yeah, and it was right around 13 during sexual development. I did read this as well. Yeah,
That
so
guy was angry at something. I don't know, but like when he committed it.
Poverty, the abuse, the the violence, associating the violence with sex, you're from what I'm told is your sexual development happens very, very early, around 2 or 3. Whether the the Oedipus or Electra complex takes place correctly, if you want to say that, but if it doesn't, and there are variations, you see people that are homosexual or asexual or things of that nature. Okay, there's another stage of sexual development around between 11 and 13. That's where you get, I'm really oversimplifying this, your fetishes. So he's at that stage, and this is murder. He's smoking pot. Obviously he's around people that have a sexual relationship, and he murders them, and right in front of this child's eyes. So yeah, I'm sure that played a role in it. Yeah, with Ramirez is probably a good example of that. But again, so fucking what?
Then you had people like Dahmer, who had like Dahmer's parents.
Dahmer had a great upbringing.
During the jailhouse interview, Dahmer's father still sat right next to him after knowing what his son had done, and but his parents got divorced when he was young. But that's like the most that really happened to that guy.
Yeah, very good.
The guy who did the Batman shooting apparently gets a lot of fan mail from women.
He gained weight. He gained a lot of fucking weight.
And he's not in the gym?
Yeah, no, he gained a lot of. I think they keep mass shooters on like pretty heavy fucking.
That was almost 10 years ago.
Very few people go to prison and like gain weight in there.
Yeah, Jesus.
No,
I had an uncle that was like the only person I knew that came out of prison fat as fuck.
Well,
apparently he used to beat up other people and steal their food.
Well, your uncle wasn't a mass murderer, was he? I mean, these people.
No, he was in for drugs. He was.
These people aren't kept in general pop.
He was manufacturing and distributing narcotics. That's what he was in for.
These people aren't kept in general population. They barely have you ever Florence in Colorado, the Supermax prison, the Alcatraz of the Rockies.
No,
that's where they hold the worst of the worst. El Chapo's in there right now. The Unabomber, the shoe bomber, the underwear bomber. Every fucking bomber's in there.
Exactly. Dusk Plains and Bowblax's chat says you need to be intimidating to gain weight in prison. Yeah, that's exactly what he did. He beat the shit out of people and took their food.
Jesus, dude, I was looking into that prison. It's like the most secure, fucking place out of all fucking prisons, any majority of majority of that you've heard about through infamous criminals are fucking being held in there, and it's I don't know. I want to get into law enforcement when I'm older.
Aiden the detective.
Aiden, you're an odd kid. Has anyone ever told you that?
This is completely off topic, but Pyro just went down another 10k sub in the last couple hours.
Pyro,
lol.
Yeah.
He's losing
started
subs.
losing yesterday. Yeah.
Pyro was so nice to me.
Have you guys seen the subreddit?
I have not, but Tom said it's him putting on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's all posts it's over, guys.
Oh, you like the Pro Jared subreddit?
Yeah, except I'd say it's less brutal.
Right
it's less brutal than that. Pro Jared subreddit.
It's split right down the middle. There's half the fans are still super supportive and saying that it's bullshit, and the other half are well, it was nice while it lasted. The funniest post I saw is somebody said, waiting for his final response just so I can unsub.
Damn.
Dude,
What can he say? Like, do you think he's gonna respond with a video? I feel like he
doesn't
kind of has.
he doesn't need to say anything to keep a fan base. You don't get that.
He never needed to say anything in the first place. I don't know why he made that Reddit
Well, I'm saying,
response
like,
in the first place.
since he made
I
his
think
Reddit
I know why
response,
he
I
did
feel like he's kind of gonna have to respond again now, since he already responded.
I'm
I think I know
saying
what he did.
Yeah.
I think I know it. I have the best reason why he responded, because you're absolutely 100% right. He didn't need to say a thing. I think, because I mean, I've had leaks within his circles this whole time, that he wasn't necessarily explaining himself to the fan base. He was explaining himself to other YouTubers.
Yep.
And that was a mistake. So, like, it's one thing if you're a rabid fucking 15-year-old fan of Pyrocynical, you're never gonna. But if you're around other YouTubers, wait a minute, you didn't know this guy was 15? There's no way. And I think those questions probably forced that out of him. It's not so much the fan base, but his peers.
Yeah. Well, that backfired, lol.
I also
Yo,
think the
this
girlfriend
post
kinda
is
fucked
fucking
him up when
hilarious.
she
He
DM'd
wasn't honest.
Ivory.
He actually probably could have walked from this. Yes, this happened. I had no idea what his age was, and he could have got away with that lie. I certainly don't remember, but I'm really sorry that he feels victimized like this. There was no intention. The allegation of grooming is utterly ridiculous, and I really don't. He could lie about this too and get away with it. I don't find even this conversation all that sexual, just being disgusting and gross. And that might have pissed off his furry fans because they know that's horseshit. But yeah, I think for the greater population, yeah, I was fooling around and probably being inappropriate with the guy's age. I didn't trade pictures. I didn't do anything like that. You know, I wish the best for Ivory. Obviously, this has affected him in ways that I couldn't have managed when I was 19, and certainly this is never going to happen again. And if Ivory needs help, I could do this, that, and the other thing. That's all you got to do. No, that's the thing that happened to Kiwis. They have no mercy for their victims, and I wouldn't even call Ivory a victim. I think Ivory's a victim himself. To be perfectly honest with you, I think he's nuts. But he didn't lie.
Yeah, and Ivory did shine a spotlight. Like, maybe other people are more of victims than him, but, like, he helped them by.
Well, apparently,
talking
Pyro
about this.
talks about this way all the time
Yeah.
in that circle.
Yeah.
Probably, in some sense, he probably didn't know, or he knew, but he didn't know, type thing, that this is common, playful
Well, yeah,
activity.
because like in the Tom document, like they showed the screenshot where like the girlfriend says like, "Oh yeah, he does this all the time," and then on top of that, in the original leaks, you see that screenshot of him panicking, like, "What if Keem ever finds out about this? Because I've done it with so many people." It's
Yeah, then that's probably real.
I'm
But
surprised
remember,
Keem hasn't
when
made a
I
drama word.
I interviewed
Honestly.
him. I said, that was not to you, was it? And I said, and I think I said something. Did you think you should have let people know that was a different person? Because in the context of the other screen leaks, it looks like that was a message to you, and he did admit that it wasn't him.
Someone in my chat saying, I remember you saying on Augie's show that Pyro had to respond because of his response from the girlfriend. Now, I'm saying, like, for selfish reasons, he shouldn't have responded, but, like, morally, he should have, so we can, like, know and stuff.
From an optic standpoint, but, you know, there's another way to do that. He could have contacted Ivory directly and been remorseful. To a certain extent, he can't overdo it. So what he could have done is not mention it. Listen, Ivory, I want to talk to you. And I said, look, when I did this, I thought that we were just having like a gross conversation. A gross, like, disgusting conversation. I didn't mean it for you to take it the way you did, and it's affected you negatively. I do take responsibility for that, but know that it was never my intent. I am truly sorry.
Yep.
There you go.
No.
Yeah, I don't think
do
this-
that privately, and it's like I publicly say I didn't groom anybody.
I don't think he's a pedo or a groomer. I just think he made a very fucking like I don't think he was like.
It's
sexually,
bad
like,
behavior, and he's doing this behavior consistently,
yeah, it's
too.
bad behavior.
There is a sexual element to this. I just don't.
Oh,
understand
100%,
it.
dude.
I have standard sexual development. You know.
What do you mean? What do you mean you don't get off to that kind of shit?
If you don't know anything about the internet, if you don't know that people get off talking this way, it's very difficult, and I think a judge would have difficulty determining that this is sexual in any way. This is kids being weird. Even the so-called pornography that was sent out, I don't think it even qualifies as pornography. I mean, I even made the in one of my streams, I made the comment that if you took one of these so-called not safe for work art and you put capitalism under the animal that has the big belly, you could make this a political cartoon and saying that, you know, capitalism is greedy and this is the obese man, you know.
Yeah.
Like, so like in that sense, like, you only know this is sexual if you are in or aware of the community. It doesn't really qualify as pornography. It doesn't qualify as it is anything close. I don't think a judge, I think it could toss that out of court immediately.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's it. But I think Pyro was responding to his peers because they had questions.
He
and they know that it
shouldn't.
happened.
Him admitting the messages are real was because, like, the thing is, if he never made that Reddit response.
That was the problem. The problem was saying the guy was 100% full of shit and saying the messages were real.
Yeah,
that
both, yeah. But yeah, I mean, if
he
he
said
never,
100% false allegation.
if that Reddit post never existed, Turkey Tom wouldn't have done more investigation, and this would have never.
It's 100% false consent. It's 100% false. He gave consent. I mean, that's just it's such a mind fuck, you know?
Yeah, honestly. He starts the whole fucking thing off with "Hey gamers." Like, what the hell? Like, what?
Yeah.
Well, my experience with Pyro, talking to him only in DMs, is he's always in character.
Yeah, that's what I get.
Hey gamers, these are 100% false. See ya.
Yeah.
Like,
I've never had a normal conversation with that guy. It's always like memes, and like he mentioned memes from my show or what have you.
that's kind of how it is when I talk to Cobra a few times.
I wasn't a huge fan of him, but like when I met him, he made such a fucking like impression on me. Like I don't know, he was just so
He's a
fucking
talented
nice.
guy. I mean, he's funny, talented guy. He's got a unique style.
I respect him so much for like being able to stay relevant for that long, doing that.
But I
Yeah,
don't respect
Furry got to.
like declaring his innocence by calling this kid a liar. That's simply not true. If anything, you can get a semantic debate over grooming, which is clearly not true. But in a sense, the kid clearly didn't know what it meant and didn't understand the power of it. He had someone, his SJW friend, say, "Grooming, that sounds right."
Probably an
You know, this
Onision, like, anti-fan.
This is a clean victory for Ivory if he doesn't say grooming.
Yeah, that's literally the only.
Literally it. That's the only, and he used that mischaracterization as a shield.
Yeah, and that was the first like word in his whole thread. Like the whole information started off with
trigger
Pyrocynical is a groomer, and then it continued. So that was the issue.
Yeah. I think I even said to him that read like clickbait YouTube.
Yep.
You know, you get in there, it's like, oh, there's something here, but it's not what the headline says, and you know, these are pretty serious allegations. So I mean, I think it's all got to be together.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the thing about this. I thought it was bullshit when I heard too, but boy, the more you talk to the kid, the more you look at it, and then I got leaks coming in, and I'm like, yeah, this is all the money. And I'm like,
I was pretty convinced when it first came out that it was all fake, but like as time came on, like,
yeah. Well, I had people coming to me and showing me their stuff that didn't want to be named, and it was the exact same number that Ivory had put out. So I'm like, the odds are just overwhelming.
Yeah, Turkey Tom did a really good job on this.
Yeah.
I think everyone was done with it by the time Turkey Tom went into it. To be also,
I had Turkey Tom change two things in that, and I liked. Well, I mean, never will tell you. I like to think that would have had a huge impact. I think it had a much better impact because, you know, going up, punching up the Pyro is not an easy thing to do. If anything I don't like about Tom's video, I think if this makes any sense, instead of making out Pyro to be the liar, I think it's more important to make Ivory the truth teller and go about it. So to me, like, it's almost perfect, like 90% there. There was I'm not going to say what we had removed. There was a couple things there that look like more of an attack on Pyro that was necessary. And when I explained it, I don't think that helps. Because look, are you making this about Pyro, or are you making this about Ivory? And the person that needs protection in this situation is Ivory. So he did switch some things around, and when I explained it to him, and I like to think that's why it had a big impact. And Turkey Tom's great on.
Yeah,
great
when he
YouTuber.
showed it to me, it was probably after he made that suggestion. It was fine to me. I think that's the version that ended up releasing, the one I saw. I just saw it like a day early or whatever. But yeah, I think like, and he was pretty harsh to Pyro. At the end, he had like a really damning like little sentence or segment conclusion on Pyro that I thought was good.
I wasn't that crazy about that. I don't think it was it, but that's just it's me nitpicking.
I don't know.
didn't
I
think
liked it, but
So many people are saying too, like if he responds no matter what, I'll still support him or something. Like I just want a response, like to
Yeah.
acknowledge he like fucked up. Like I'm seeing that on Reddit right now too. I'm like scrolling through everything.
Yeah, that's
Tom dumping on Prism Make Luke was pretty good though too, because that
Dude, that
dude
guy's
fucked up that
content's fucking
story so
trash.
bad. I mean, I watch his videos sometimes, and like he's kind of hit or miss. Like sometimes he hits the mark right, and other times
I just
it's
can't get
like,
over his voice
big
first of
fucking
all, and
mark
the amount of
right.
misinformation he spreads on his videos is fucking ridiculous.
Tipster. Let me guess. Does he hit the mark right when popular opinion is correct? That's when they hit the mark right. When the popular opinion is correct. Otherwise, when you give like Clown taught me this years ago, like most of these guys don't have an opinion for themselves. No moral compass, no opinion, no nothing. They just want to be commentators for the sake of being commentators. So yeah, like that's
yeah,
why
you could tell the real opinions from the people who are like the first to talk about something.
everybody agrees on in the commentary community. Like, all right, let's take a recent example. The banning of Leafy was bullshit. Well, that's really easy to talk about.
yeah.
Right? It'd be a lot harder to talk about. I don't know what controversial opinion do I have? Well, I mean, you could say Alex, but we did turn the tide.
Dude.
It wasn't easy punching up that much. We had big YouTubers against us, and them all rationalizing this worship. That's to me is when somebody takes a unpopular stance that is correct and true, and then it doesn't always do this, turns the tide.
Yeah, I think
but if it doesn't turn the tide, it doesn't make them any less right or wrong.
Yeah. Well, like what about Nerd City's Lele Pons video? Like that one was the one you guys got a lot of pushback for.
Oh yeah. We're pretty much.
Yeah, but I think at least in the people that follow like this particular group of people, I think we turned the tide. As far as YouTube as a whole, no, we didn't.
No.
We don't have the reach.
I think the perfect example of this, of people just following the tide even though it's wrong, is the James Charles Taddy situation. As soon as that blew open, no one really paid super close attention to what Taddy was saying, except for Willie Mac later on, obviously. And everyone was like, oh, yeah, James Charles is shitty. Yeah, everybody make videos. James Charles is shitty. James Charles is shitty. And then someone actually looked at it rationally, like Willie Mac, and they were like, hey, something's wrong here. And that's how the opinion changed.
I remember arguing with
the funniest thing about that situation is one of the first people to speak out against Toddy was fucking Andy Warski. He's like, no.
Oh yeah, Andy Warski was the first one, dude.
Andy Warski of all fucking people.
Oh my god.
About all this.
Yeah.
Oh, that was funny.
Warski's still a rat because he is a rat.
Oh, you don't like Warski?
What? Oh, I'm not a fan.
Oh.
Well, he's the one that started the Tommy CP shit, right?
Oh,
yeah.
really?
And the fact that he had me. Yeah, the thing that really galls me, right, is that he had me on the show before when he was still at anti-SJW or a skeptic, and they asked me. I was like I got a drama interview about the same thing, and it was just coming off me interviewing Repsion, and I made a prediction. The tide at that time was to get Daddy 05's kids back to her parents, right? And I made the argument with Joy Sparkle that there's going to come a time when this drama runs out. I mean, it's a big one and there's a lot to milk, but there's going to be some. And when that time comes, expect a turn, right? Expect a turn. Expect her to turn on the mother. And about 6 months later, that happened, right? So JF goes on, and I'm not even sure what he said to this day, because Worski asked me to be on, and he goes, JF says you're wrong. And what I would normally have said on that is, well, what am I wrong about? the fact is, I already been in contact with the family. I already knew what was going on, and I just told it's fucking 3 o'clock in the morning over here. I don't have any desire to argue with this person, and I just want to remind you, on your own show, I predicted this scenario. What JF says I'm wrong about, and he wrote back like, well, he's a doctor. And I really don't think that matters too much. I go, I'm not coming on. It's too late. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. And all you got to do is go back to your interview of me, which is now gone, now that I'm thinking of it, to hear that this scenario, I predicted this entire scenario. And he wrote me back, you think you're too good for me after I helped you out. I'm like, what? So at this point, I have no fucking idea how I'm getting ragged on by a guy I'd never heard of, Tonka Saw. I guess apparently Mediger, who I was familiar with the internet at risk grad at that time. I really had no idea what blood sports was. Like, not fucking. And then I find out the next day that Keemstar went out there and after Worski bashed me and started into my fucking kids and parenting and all that other horse shit. So now that whole fucking crew. So no, I don't like Andy Worski. All I said is, no, I'm not giving an interview. And he turned it into a guilt trip. And apparently he had done this to Repsion. He'd done this to a lot of other guys before. So I was totally expendable to him. And I was under the illusion he was a friend and not a YouTuber. So yeah, Worski's garbage cat.
You brought up Joy Sparkles in that bit. Did you hear like the drama from earlier this year regarding her?
Sued, I heard.
Well, so she had got a job with this like rideshare organization. It was like a rideshare organization that protects like rideshare drivers. And so she was running they had her.
All right, guys, I left the Discord call because it's late. It's 4 at night. That is so late. So I'm sorry if you're interested in hearing about Joey Sparkle, but I don't know who that is. So anyway. Yeah, it's 12 a.m. I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm going to bed now. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for the donations. The one donation, but I appreciate it regardless. I don't know if I got any super chats. I don't think so. I don't think my alerts are properly on, so let me see. I did not. I only had the $5 from my little homie. But thank you for that. Thank you for watching. And I will see you guys later. I am reading this chat right now. Hell yeah. Thank you. Hey, the TTS is working. Hell yeah. It was just quiet. That's probably why I didn't hear it last time. All right. Thank you so much, Stefan. I'll see you guys